As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart. I'll be here until 6 o'clock this afternoon. In an hour's time? That's your fault, Adam. I blame you. I know. In an hour's time, we'll be joined by guest designer Sheila and her pearls. The kits today are amazing, and you know what? They are an incredible, incredible price for you as well. And we did beg, we did plead. We've managed to get the wire end tips to go with the kits as well. Sterling silver wire end tips. So they're coming up for you in the next hour on the back of one of those kits. Oh, can't wait to do those kits. Of pearls, sterling silver and silk thread. And what price tag were they going to, Beck? Under 20. Under 20. Pearls, sterling silver and the silk. Do you know what? That silk's like gold dust at the moment as well. Just can't get it. Can't get it for love no money. Right, so those are coming up for you in the kits. Our one to own today. Woo! Is this the same strand, Beck? Because these look bigger than the ones we had in the office. Hang on, it's these ones here, that's why. Have a look at these. Now, do you know what? This, for me, is the most affordable strand of natural coloured metallic pearls we've ever had. I've never seen a strand go this low in price before. Not the metallic ones, no. They're amazing. They're coming up for you at 3 o'clock this afternoon as your one to own. At 1:30, we have these rose quartz tumbles. Big, big carat. 300 carats, I think this strand is. Chunky monkeys. Look at these. They're gorgeous. 1:30, and then at 10:22, a metre long length of 925 sterling silver chain. And can I say as well, I thought these had all sold out. I bought 4 of these last time we had them on air. The snake chain. It's one of the most popular here at Jewellery Maker, so you will have to be really, really quick. I might pop this one on. I've got 4 of them. 4 of them. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really pretty. Always a popular one, so do make sure that if you want the snake chain, you're watching at 3:30 this afternoon. You can join in on the web today, jewellerymaker.com. Of course, you can dial in as always. It's a free telephone number. But if you haven't downloaded the app yet, do it now because it's so easy to buy. Right, should we start with some black spinel? Oh, can I just say, "20 sleeps." Oh, says Becky. Oh my gosh, 20 sleeps, 20 sleeps. And we have a Christmas tree in the kitchen that is the size of the kitchen. Like, you can't get in and out. Like, I don't even know how they got it in. It's the biggest Christmas tree I've ever seen. It's ridiculous. But lovely. 48 carats of black spinel. Have a look at these. These are really, really pretty. Do you know what? These are perfect for rings. perfect for rings. Imagine you've got your drill hole right through the centre there. You've got a lovely shape in this gemstone, a lovely size as well. 4 to 6 millimetres in size. If I just pop one of those. Oh, do you know, Adam? Adam says, I think cufflinks with a crisp white shirt. Is that the look you go for on Christmas Day, Adam? Monochrome, like it. Like, look at that. Looks gorgeous, doesn't it? 0800 644 655. That's 48 carats of genuine black spinel. Now, can I just say, as a brand new viewer here at Jewellery Maker, if you are watching today and you're thinking, shall I, shan't I? Shall I, shan't I? Do it. Do it. Do you know what? You've got nothing to lose. You've got absolutely nothing to lose. It's a free telephone number to get involved, and you will need to dial in for the first time because you just need to set your account up with the call centre. It'll take a couple of minutes. They'll set your account up. They will allocate this item or whatever item it is to your order. And then thereafter, when you dial in, all you've got to do is give them your name, your account number, or your postcode. And you know, with your very first order, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge. I'm not even joking. 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge. And you know what? There's no minimum spend. You don't have to spend $9.95. You don't have to spend $14, $15.95. There's no minimum spend. You can come in for absolutely anything that you want to today. If it's your first order, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands with your very first order. You also have a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So that doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get them delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days to think about it. It's a long time, isn't it? Can I hold these up, Adam? Oh, hello. They're lovely, aren't they? Do you know what? You can't go wrong. I really do not think you can go wrong with black, can you? Because it will go with absolutely anything and anything. You think about your wire stash at home, you think about your gemstone stash, your findings, all your different coloured threads, all the different colours that you have in your wardrobe. This will work with absolutely everything. AD, are you 21? Our Becky, producer Becky, would just like to say, this is not the final price. We're going down. 0800 644 655. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. Today, that is just £9.95. If you did check out at if you did check out at £15.95, don't worry, because that's not what you're paying. £9.95 is the amount that will be charged to your card. Nobody's card is debited until your order is ready to be shipped. Your order will stay open until midnight tonight unless you ask otherwise. That means that you can add to that postage as many times as you like and it will remain the same. So even if you shop for 100 items today, you'll still only pay £3.95. Poor postman, especially at Christmas. Poor postman. AD, are you 21? If you'd like to get interactive today, 60777 on the text, start your message with the word JM Studio. If you're watching on the web, there is a little box under the live feed that says send message to studio. Type your message in there, click send, it all comes through on the same system. Let us know what you're up to. I really hope your Christmas tree is up now. It's 5th of December. Adam? Becky? Christmas tree? Yes, Pete?
First.
You put it up on the 1st? Oh, first.
Yeah.
First, very smugly. Yeah, it's Christmas, £9.95. I love it because this time of year, like when you're actually in December, you're guaranteed Christmas songs on the radio. It's brilliant. AD, are you 21 at £9.95? If you have that in your basket, just make sure you check it out. Well done. Druzy. Have a look at these. These are real. I think it's the gin that Sheila gave me in the dressing room. Have a look. Oh my, I want this one. How pretty are these? They are gorgeous. So sparkly, aren't they? And look at those peacock colours you've got. It doesn't say peacock on the graphicals, although we did have a strand very, very similar to these just a couple of days ago. I think it was the deal of the day, wasn't it? And they were so, so popular. I think it's fair to say that these are peacock in colour. I think, see, I can't decide. There's a couple on here. 0800 644 644. Whoa! You see how? So these ones, these are like geodes, aren't they? Can you see how you've got that lovely sparkle in the druzy there? But then, look at this one. I've never seen this before. It's almost like there is a Christmas bauble. Isn't that beautiful, that one? Can you see? It's almost like, like those little, like sprinkles, little glittery sprinkles that you've got in that one. I've never seen that before. That's really, really pretty. I love that one. 0800 644 655. They are chunky monkeys. I'm struggling to pick one, but I think this could quite possibly be my favourite. I think I might have that in a ring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 individual gemstones on this strand, varying from 21 by 11 millimetres in size to 30 by 20 millimetres in size. Now, having that depth in your gemstone is brilliant because there's so many ways in which you can set them. You could cage them with your wire if you wanted to. You could claw prong set them. You could bezel set them with seed beads as well if you wanted to. That would look really, really nice. And actually, because you've got that roughness to the gemstone, if you were setting that in wire, it would actually be quite easy to do because you've got a lot of purchase there for your wire. 172 carats. Do you know, if ever there's a party gemstone, this is it, isn't it? This is it. Christmas party. 0800 644 655 DXRU34 is your code. 0800 644 655. I love the fact that every strand is going to be slightly different as well. You know, that beautiful sparkle that you've got in every gemstone, completely different, as you can see in this one here. 0800 644 655. £14.95. That works out to approximately £2 something per gemstone. £2.49 per gemstone. DXRU34 0800 644 655. Just pop a little bit of wire through the drill hole there. Add that onto a jump ring and then pop it onto a long chain. It's going to look gorgeous, isn't it? Over your chunky knit jumpers in the winter. Beautiful. Over your white blouse to work. Gorgeous. Imagine that to work. It'd look amazing, wouldn't it? DXRU34. Fairy pendant. Christmas fairy. Oh, look at this. This is gorgeous. 925 solid sterling silver. This is my kind of jewellery making. Just because I don't have a lot of time. If I were just to simply pop some chain through there, which I do happen to have. Oh gosh, this is substantial chain, this Rolo chain as well. Let's just see if this chain will go through. Really, really pretty. Perfect. Perfect. That's a really, really sizable bail that you've got there. Have a look. So you don't even need the jump ring with this one, actually. You can just pop it onto a chain. And you can see that the Rolo chain that I've got here, there's substantial links that you've got on there, and it's still gone through. Our Adam didn't have faith. Our director Adam is never going to go through there, is it? Look at that. Look, plenty of room in that one. 38 by 15 millimetres in size. That is 1.5 grams of sterling silver. Do you know what? You can actually use those wings as bezels, couldn't you? So if you wanted to perhaps pop some colour in there, you could use your Cerulean and your Swarovski, or you could use your resin. Give her a nice, beautiful coloured pair of wings. That would look very pretty, wouldn't it? She looks like she's just taken off. 800 644 655. NJ IL83 at £9.95 for you this afternoon. If you've got any last minute, I say last minute, it's not really last minute yet. I think I'm just saying that because I'm pretty much done, so I'm being quite smug. If you have got any Christmas shopping left to do, I think this would be perfect. It's going to take you no time. In fact, I've got the snake chain coming up as well. You could pop her onto the snake chain, job done. You've got a finished chain, and you've got a lovely component. So that would actually be a complete piece of jewellery. That would literally take you, I'm going to guess 5 seconds to make that. No time at all. £9.95. It might be that you've already got some chains in your stash at home. We have an amazing variety here at Jewellery Maker, so you may have some already. Well done if you managed to get the fairy. We didn't name them. We should always name our components, especially when they're people or fairies. A good fairy name. Tinkerbell. That's the only one I can think of. Look at these. Wow. All the jump rings you've got here. And these are the larger ones as well. This is brilliant. Have a look at these. Massive. Is there 200 here? Yes. 200 of your jump rings. They're your gold colour-plated copper open jump rings that you've got here in a diameter of 7 millimetres in size. So the outer diameter is 9 millimetres. Now, very recently, we have converted all of our jump rings to the inner diameter. So the industry standard is to have the inner diameter. Basically, if you go online and look at chainmail weaves, it gives you the inner diameter. all to do with aspect ratio. So we've slowly converted all of ours. I think we're done now. If we're not, I will always tell you, but I think we are pretty much done with everything. So it does say inner diameter is 7mm on these, so your outer diameter will be 9mm in size. Now, if you're doing chainmail, that's brilliant because you've got 200. However, if you're not, you know, generally speaking, they're used as connectors. So we use jump rings to finish off, you know, necklaces and bracelets. It gives you something to attach your clasp to, if you like. And it wasn't even, before I came here at Jewellery Maker, I had no idea what a jump ring was. Never really looked at the DNA of a piece of jewellery, if you like. Never looked at how they were made up. But if you do have a look, perhaps if you're wearing a chain now or a bracelet, just have a look at how that clasp and that jump ring are connected. That's where your jump ring is. It is a component that takes the brunt of the wear and tear in that jewellery design, so you do need it to be substantial. You need it to be strong, and of course we know as a metal, copper is very, very strong. 7mm in size. So I'm thinking like your bigger gemstones, so maybe the rose quartz tumbles, they're like the perfect size, aren't they? You're probably not going to use a 3mm, 5mm jump ring with something like this. You'd want to use a larger jump ring. So always have the variety of sizes in your stash, if you can get them. £4.95. There are 200 jump rings there. 200. Is that like 2p each? Amazing. 0800 644 655 or on the web today, jewellerymaker.com. LD AZ 48 is your code for these. I would actually multi-buy for these, especially if you're chain mailing, obviously, but also because of the versatility in this size that you've got there. So in fact, do you know what you could do with these? You could just link them all together, couldn't you, and just have a lovely chain. Just one in one. That would look lovely. Really pretty. Right, see ho. 20 sleeps to go. 20 sleeps till Santa. Yay! Which one, Bex, are we? Do you know, I don't think... Have I seen? It's on now. It's on now. It's still on. That's why I was singing it, yeah. The Sleeps Till Santa song, Heart FM, as the stations are available. I love it. 8:30, bang on the dot. They do it every morning. And you know that afterwards, it's going to be followed by a Christmas song. Have a look at this. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to hold this up. Really pretty. I'm not sure that I've ever seen a rondelle strand of mookaite. We've seen cabochons, we've seen coins, we've seen squares. I'm trying to think of all the shapes of mookaite that we've seen. I don't think I've ever seen a faceted rondelle strand of mookaite. I don't know. If I have, not very often at all. They're so, so pretty. Great autumnal colours you've got within your mookaite, completely natural. And actually at the moment there's a lot of colours in your mookaite that you'll see around in your ladies' fashion stores, in clothing. There's a lot of on-trend colours in your mookaite. In fact, I did at the beginning of the year tip this to be the gemstone of the year. And I'm surprised it's not been more popular because of those colours. We've seen them all over the catwalk at Fashion Week. And everywhere in your ladies' fashion stores as well. Really great for the gents' designs as well. It is a unisex gemstone that you've got here. Beautiful autumnal colours, but I also think it has that quite a summery feel about it. You know, I think if you're using it with your like natural cords and things like that, it's a great gemstone to carry through the seasons with you. 30 carats. 30 carats of your mookaite. 2x1 to 4x2. Customer says goes amazingly with the colour of your top. That's why I held it up. No, it is, genuinely, because I don't call it my mookaite top, but I look at this top and it does remind me of the mustard hues that you get in mookaite, so it does always work really well. £6.95, even if I do say so myself. The mookaite top. XUVX69 is your code for this one. Do you know what? At £6.95, I would be tempted to multi-buy, restrand, and just have a really long necklace with these. It's a beautiful strand of gemstones. You do lots of stretchies with your Adam. Do you know what? You could get two as well. 2 out of there, no problem at all. And obviously stretches, really easy piece of jewellery to be making as well. If you've got any last minute craft fairs coming up, I say last minute craft fairs because it will be last minute, and you're thinking, do you know what, I haven't got quite enough, maybe I need to make some more jewellery, maybe some simple earrings, maybe you just need to make some things very, very quickly for that craft fair. Things like stretches, simple earrings like that, perfect. 0800 644 655 XUVX69 is your code for that one. Well done if you've managed to get those ones. Righty ho. I love these. Oh, look at these. I love this. Is brilliant. So unfortunately, we don't have the component that goes with this. However, pretty sure it will be available on the web. Do you know what? I just love the look. I love the way that these sit on the wrist as well. So we do the necklaces and we do the bracelets as well. So basically, you know, like the skulls and you know, like the hearts, the sliders. So any of those components that have the silicone inserts, so they'll have 2 drill holes, whether it be a circle, whether it be a heart, whether it be a skull. They'll have 2 drill holes and they'll have silicone insert in them. And that silicone insert grips the chain enough so that it doesn't freely fall down the chain. So it means that you have an adjustable piece of jewellery, and it's really easy to do. All you need to do is pop the 2 pins through that slider component. They are available individually on the web at JewelleryMaker.com, so you can go and have a look there, see if they've got the heart, see if they've got the skull. The skull would look amazing on these. So if I just pull that around the wrist, you kind of get the idea. I love the way that they sit. Once that slider component is on there, it looks really, really pretty. I'm just really trying. You see, kind of get the idea there. So it would just grip that there. If I just move a little bit, there you go. And then those 2 pins drop down. Now you can wear those at the back of the wrist, but I actually like them at the front. I think it looks really, really feminine and really pretty. ULRF75 is your box chain as well. So really, really substantial. £5 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. If you can use the web, it's really, really busy here at Jewellery Maker on the run up to Christmas. If you can use the web, brilliant. It's a great way to shop. It's a really easy way to shop as well. You can keep combining your order that way. Don't worry if you are dialing in. Of course, it's a free telephone number, but there will be queues throughout the Christmas period because it is so, so busy. RF75 is your code for this one. I've got multi-buyers on this one. Massive congratulations. If you've managed to check yours out, make sure you do. If you've got it in your basket, you just need to complete that checkout. Well done. Oh, look at this. Microfaceted fluorite. Sparkle. Oh my gosh, how sparkly. Do you know what? I say it every single time, the microfaceted strands for me, I think, are the sparkliest strands we have here at Jewellery Maker. They are beautiful. I think the proof is definitely in the Christmas pudding when we say less is more with these strands. The proof is in the Christmas pudding. Well, because it's Christmas, and normally the phrase is, proof is in the pudding, but because it's Christmas, I said Christmas pudding. Becky says, why Christmas pudding? Because it's the 5th of December, Betty. She doesn't like Christmas pudding, no. Okay, the proof is in the chocolate pudding. Oh, you've got to have a chocolate option on Christmas Day, haven't you? There's not many people that do Christmas cake and Christmas pudding. It's not for me. Do you know, it's a waste of brandy. Oh. 10 carats of your ombre fluorite you've got here. It's too early to talk about Christmas dinner, Adam. I've got another 4.5 hours before I can eat. Sprouts. I love sprouts. I love sprouts. 10 carats of your 10 carats of your ombre fluorite microfaceted rounds, 2 millimeters in size. They are so, so pretty, so delicate as well. I love how delicate the hue is actually with these. Now, I don't know when Gemma Crow is on, but I did see a picture that she posted of a snowflake. It was incredible. She posted a picture of a snowflake that's coming up on one of her shows. I'm just thinking, you know, if you were to do a wirework snowflake and wrap these around, imagine the sparkle you would get off that. I'm determined next year to make, you know, just maybe one decoration every month of the year, one Christmas decoration every month of the year. You know, spend a lot of time on it, really intricate, really, really sparkly. Imagine how good that tree will look. 0800 644 655 WJRU28 is your code for this one. Just need a price, Beck. Just need a price. She was thinking about Christmas dinner. That's what it's pudding, wasn't it? Pudding. Oh, pigs in blankets. See, there's some things in there. Obviously turkey, But there's some things that you have to make it Christmas dinner. Like pigs in blankets. It wouldn't be Christmas dinner if you did roast parsnips, sprouts. It wouldn't be Christmas dinner without those things, would it? Cranberries. Ooh. Yes, there is. A metre of your 0.6mm gauge sterling silver. Yes, that would be great. Adam says, right, customers, what's your favourite Christmas dinner item, did you say? A component. What makes Christmas dinner for you? Is it the sprouts? Is it the turkey? Is it the cranberry sauce? Oh, the stuffing. Do you have special stuffing? No, you all sage and onion in your back. You just straight. You don't like stuffing at all, or like a nice cranberry stuffing. At 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Or is there something you make, something special that you make on Christmas Day that is just your recipe? Chris, you don't have to tell us the recipe if you don't want to, but just your Christmas Day speciality. 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. I'm really surprised you don't like stuffing, Beck. I love a good stuffing. Oh, I love the cranberry one. NP RF18 0.6mm gauge wire. Now this is like gold dust. Do you know what? We never have the 0.6mm. In kits we might have the 0.8 and the 0.4. In the kits we might have the 1mm gauge, we might have the 0.4, we might have the 0.25. 0.6, absolutely brilliant. If you want to make head pins, if you want to make any findings, it's absolutely fantastic, your 0.6mm gauge. And do you know what? It's £3.95. Even if I didn't need any specifically today, I'd just come in anyway because it's £3.95 and I would multi-buy because you just don't know when you're going to see it again. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. Download the app. I love the app. I love, I just love it. You know, sometimes if you just, well, in my house, everybody hogs a telly. So I don't actually watch much television. The fact that I can just pick up my phone and go straight onto the app and it's there already and I can just click buy now. It's so easy. £3.95. There's loads of you multi-buying on these. A massive, massive well done. Jane in Merseyside, Meltha in Midlothian. You've just got two. Barbara in Derbyshire, Helen in Eastern Berkshire, Catherine in Lancashire. You're there. Congratulations to you. That's a metre long length that you have there. Rosa in Lincoln as well. You know, 0.6 perfect for that. You've got 2.9 £3.95. I don't think that's right. Probably not, says Becky. Whoa. NP RF18. Helen in Eastern Berkshire. Catherine's just got 3. Congratulations. Joanna in Essex is there. Do you know what? There's no limits to how many you can buy either. If you want to come in and you want to get 5 of these today, if today your budget is £20, but you want to spend your whole budget on this because you know it's such an incredible deal, then do that because we just don't know when it's going to come back. NP RF18. There are, well, do you know what? I say there's some gemstones. I am really, really particular. Oh my gosh, Becky, I don't even know what this is. Is this some agate that I've got here? Oh, this is ocean jasper. Look at this. Imagine just wrapping a cab with something like that. Oh my gosh. Oh, you see, I have to use 95 sterling silver with everything. I'm very particular, especially when it's jewellery for me. It's adding value to your pieces of jewellery. That's beautiful, that 0.6. Well done if you managed to get that one. Right, it is time for Jingly Jangly Star Buy. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? In fact, I'm going to show you. I've seen the multicoloured, sorry, not multicoloured, multi-gemstone nugget strand before, but they weren't this big. I've just want to show you the tiger's eye that was staring at me, literally like an eye. Look at that. This is coming up very, very soon. I love this strand. Look how chunky those nuggets are. I just had to show you. Sorry, Becky. Right, rose quartz. Look at these chunky, chunky monkeys. Guest designer Alison Terry very recently showed, was it Alison or, yes, it was Alison. It must have been. She showed us the spiral technique where you make 2 spirals. It's like, and then it becomes like a cage. So what you do is kind of take your wire create a spiral, and then go round in an S and create a spiral at the other end as well. And then you kind of fold it round and push it around the gemstone. So it creates like a cage for a gemstone. It's so secure, and I promise you, it's so easy to do. And do you know what? I'm thinking I would do that for every single one of these gemstones in this strand. They would look amazing. 300 carats, 11 by 10. To 20 by 12 millimeters in size. Now, rose quartz is one of those gemstones that is very, very popular. It's like amethyst, really. You know, it's instantly recognizable, and most people are aware of rose quartz. So it's always worth having those very, very popular gemstones on your craft stall, as well as the rare. But those popular ones. So I think it all, you know, it puts a little bit of trust in your customers when they see something that they recognize. It will also get them over to your craft stall, as opposed to the gemstone that may turn them away because they're not familiar with it. So always have the amethyst. Always have the rose quartz there. Now, a couple of months ago, a recent buying trip for our buying team, they did come back and say, do you know what? All of those chunky gemstone strands that the customers want, we cannot get. Really, really struggling to get them. And way back in the day, I'm talking like 4 years ago maybe, we used to have those chunky nuggets, like huge, huge carat weights, and you're loving them. And we're trying our best to bring them back to you. But at the moment, these are the biggest sizes we can get. We're looking at a huge, huge carat weight. 300 carats in total, 11 by 10 to 20 by 12 millimeters in size, and that is a 32 centimeter strand. If you are a brand new viewer here at Jewellery Maker, there's no minimum spend. I would come in and get this. Do you know what? I would come in and get this because it's a gemstone that you are probably familiar with because it's rose quartz, genuine rose quartz. You've got a massive carat weight here, and you've actually got a size and a shape that's going to be very, very easy to work into your design. So whether that be wire work, whether that be a kumihimo design or a macrame design or a chainmail design, you'll be able to incorporate these in very, very easy. Do you know what? Even if it is just simply popping one of these gemstones, one of the rose quartz, onto a head pin, creating a loop at the top, popping it on a jump ring and adding it onto a chain. It won't take you very long at all, and you will have a very, very stylish piece of jewellery. If you want to sell that on, that's entirely up to you. You could sell it on for more than the price of the whole strand. £5.95 with your postage today. We are under £10. This is the perfect auction to come in for if you are brand new here at Jewellery Maker. You will get two brand, I always say brand new, they're never going to be second hand. I think I'm just getting confused with, what I mean is genuine gemstone strands. That's the point I'm trying to make. So you will get two genuine gemstone strands with your very first order here at Jewellery Maker. There's nothing to lose, is there? Nothing to lose. Free telephone number, 30-day money-back guarantee as well. FYI, M63 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Lots of regular collectors there, multi-buying for this one as well. It's a great one, I think, especially coming up to this time of year. If you've got your Christmas craft fairs, again, you want some really quick makes, whether it's just popping one onto a head pin, you're going to get, do you know what, even in plate, the smallest gemstones on this strand, do you know what, I'd be selling that for around £8, £10. Money back on one gemstone. And then the larger ones, obviously, even more. What time are the multicoloured nuggets coming up back, the multi-gemstone nugget strand? Can we? Okie dokie. I love these. Do you know, I've had one other strand of multi-gemstone nuggets, if you like, and they weren't the size that I'm looking at now. These are huge. They were really, really sizable. There's some showrite in there. Showrite, apatite, smoky quartz, lemon quartz. I've got rose quartz in there. Tiger's eye, aventurine, chrysoprase. There's some malachite in there as well. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Oh, actually, it might not be. Peggy's like, no way. But you know, there definitely was in the other strand. There definitely was. I think that might be agate, actually. In fact, sorry, Adam. Oh, gosh, she's all over the place. Peridot, smoky quartz, carnelian, you've got in there as well. Do you know what? That is such a colourful colour. Amethyst in there. Sodalite. so delighted, I think, that you've got in there. I love this because that's called carnelian. This one here, yeah, carnelian. Does look very much like fire opal, doesn't it? But I reckon it's carnelian. Smoky quartz and lemon quartz you've got in there. This one, is that a darker smoky quartz? Hello. Look at that red. FUVX39 is your code. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at jewellerymaker.com. Do you know what? I would restrand and have that as an over-the-head necklace. How pretty would that look? It's going to look gorgeous, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Becky, I'm sure you said in my ear that this was 19.95 or something. Did you? She did say 21.95, but she was fibbing. £3.95. Do you know, if I would just, oh my gosh, look at this. I think this is that's a garnet you've got there. Look at that. Do you know what, the clarity in there may not be coming across on the screen. The juiciness of that garnet is just beautiful. Do you know, it might be that you take a section of amethyst, it might be that you take a section of tiger's eye, rose quartz, whatever it is, and just pop them into earrings. You're going to have so much gemstone left with this one. You've got 340 carats. Oh, do you know what, as a new viewer, this is what I'd be coming in for. £3.95. £3.95, and I'm going to get 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge as well. One postage in any one day of just £3.95. It's a no-brainer. Winner, winner.
Christmas dinner.
Yes, Pete. FUVX39, £3.90. Imagine like a tree of life. Tree of life design, all of those colours. They would look phenomenal, wouldn't they? Apatite nuggets. Look at these. Holiday. These are beautiful. Look at that colour. That'll be it. January will soon be here and everybody will be joining the gym and booking holidays. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. That's I'm just saying, that's what happens in January, Sheila. People book holidays, don't they?
I know.
Because you've got the winter blues, you're like, I need, and you need something to look forward to. So people book holidays in January, so they've got something to look forward to. And a lot of people join the gym, don't they? New Year's resolutions and all that. Not to wish your life away, but
Yeah, no, I don't know, slow it down a bit.
we've got Christmas in between.
That strange you had before.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I think that's amazing price, that is.
Sheila's here. She's come in. A little bit of cheeky overtime.
No,
See-
no, I'm not.
Oh, you're not? No.
I'm
She's
just
not
here,
doing
I might as well be
overtime.
here. No.
She's just sitting down. 85 centimetre strands you've got here. CD, KY, £3.95 again. Price matching, Becky says. Price matching. 0800 644 655 at £3.95 for you today. This is apatite. Do you know what? This is natural apatite as well. Generally speaking, it's a gemstone that doesn't come naturally. A lot of the time it's treated to enhance its colour. There's no need to with this one. That is that beautiful, beautiful tropical hue that you would expect to see with apatite. It's absolutely dreamy and there's a huge amount of it there. Imagine this with pearls as well. If you were using something like your biwa pearls, you wanted to go for something very beachy. Gorgeous. Maybe your... the lavender pearls that we've got coming up. Look at this. Look at this for beachy. Right, that's the booking holiday. Look at these. When's your next one, Becky? When you say proper holiday, what's your non-proper holiday? But that's not a holiday, no? No. She's going to Paris tomorrow, but that's not a proper holiday. A night away. Does this involve Disney? You're going to Disney just for a night? Oh my gosh. That's like not very long, is it? Wow. There and back in a day. That's how much she loves Disney. £3.95. 0800 644 655 CDKY02. You can buy as many as you like. No limits. No. You're going to a Disney party? Unbelievable. Disney party. What does that involve? Everyone dresses up. Does everyone dress up? No? Okay. Everyone with an annual pass, which Becky and Kerry have, go to a party. And I'm just popping over to Paris for a few days for a party. Yeah. Who are they? Okay. Right. Spacer beads for you. Have a look. Where will I find them, Beck? I don't have them. Okay. Never mind. Let me show you what is coming up. I've just wound it all up, but I'm going to unwind it again and show you what is coming up. In about 10 minutes time, not too long to wait. It's all Rolo chain, a metre long length you've got here coming up for you as a Star Buy Christmas cracker. Beautiful. Not too long. Right. Multicoloured pearls. I mean, have we got a recording? What do they look like? Black spinel. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to hold these up. Beautiful. They are gorgeous. 85 carats of your black spinel you've got here, 5 to 7 millimetres in size. Do you know, whenever I see a strand like this, to me it's just a classic look, isn't it? You know, just simply restranding them, adding a clasp, you're going to have the most beautiful, beautiful design in a necklace. AC RU42, 5 to 7 millimetres in size. Great to have that graduation there as well, because sometimes you might need a 5mm gemstone, sometimes you might want a 7mm gemstone. It might be that you've got some 7mm round pearls and you want to add the same size black spinel in there as a feature. You've got the 7mm on here. It might be a 5mm round strand, so you've got the 5mm and the 6mm as well. So it's great that you don't have to buy those different strands for different sizes. You have them all in one strand. 85 carats in total you have there. It might be that you just want to restrand, pop some sterling silver spacer beads in between. It might be that you do use them along with pearls. That classic monochrome look, that deco look will look beautiful. AC RU42, £8.95 for you today for genuine spinel. If you haven't got your Christmas Day piece of jewellery yet, your New Year's Eve piece of jewellery, you're going out New Year's Eve, Christmas party. I've got 3 Christmas parties next week.
It's all or nothing, isn't it?
Honestly, you know when you think, there's no point bothering till after Christmas, is there? You know when you think, I'm going to be good, I'm going to be good. No point bothering till after Christmas. I've got our Christmas party, I've got my husband's Christmas party, and I've got the mum's Christmas party. All the mums, the school mums. I know which one's going to be the messiest. No, not individual. Becca's like, you. No. I'm not the messiest mum. The messiest party, not the messiest individual. Have a look at these. No, I think the mum's one is going to be the messiest.
Probably the noisiest.
The mums, because they don't get out very often. That's the thing with mums, you see. Oh, dear. Oh, no, not when you've got one ticket, Adam. No, you don't go to bed at 7 o'clock when you've only got one ticket. When you've got one ticket, you use it. 7 o'clock in the morning. 15mm in size by 22 by 20mm in size. These are very, very popular. Very popular. Look at the colours of these. Aren't they pretty? 15 to 22 by 20mm in size. Do you know what? Just using those individually as a splash of colour in
that's all you need to do is restrand them, really, don't you? They look spectacular on their own.
They are.
Fabulous.
You've got some
Love
great
those.
colours in there. So, you know, to maybe take 2 of the green ones, have that as a pair of earrings, 2 of the pink, love the pink.
Much,
HN TA01 is your code. 0800 644 655. Which one, Adam? Oh, this one here. A little love heart there, look, and it's red. £4.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual. Oh, look at that blue. I love that blue. Have you got a favourite colour on this strand, Sheila?
That's a gorgeous strand, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it's just like a carnival, isn't it? Carnival strand.
Yeah.
So bright, so great for Christmas.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? We were saying in the dressing room, actually, this time of year, you need colour.
You do.
You feel like you
do.
need
Oh
something,
gosh,
don't you?
yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
definitely.
I love that strand. It reminds me of sweeties, chocolate. You know the chocolates that are wrapped in the really shiny.
Oh, yes. They're the ones I don't like.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what? I'm all the boxes.
I do.
No, to be fair, I will eat the, the purple ones with the hazelnut in the middle.
Yeah.
And then the caramel.
See, I'm a strawberry
Purple
cream.
ones.
I am.
Oh, are you?
And a Turkish delight.
Oh, yeah, they are the worst. That's why Sheila loves them. She gets them all, probably. Everyone leaves them and
I
Sheila
wish
gets
they
them
did
all.
a separate box of
You
those.
can.
You?
You can.
Oh,
Yes.
right.
The big department store, Mr. Lewis, you can get them separately there. In fact, you can do pick and mixes in some of them.
Really?
So you can pick your favourites.
Oh.
Yeah. I like the idea
But no,
of that.
that's £4.95. That's fabulous. Yeah, love that.
That's
love that.
5p cheaper than a box of those chocolates.
Exactly, and you've got them forever, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Gorgeous
Right, let's do a
strand,
star buy.
that. I love that.
A whole metre long length of 925 sterling silver chain. And you know what? This isn't just Rolo chain. This is so substantial. The links on this are really, really sizable. You're going to be able to get your standard head pin through there, no problem at all. So if you want to attach to this in any way, 10.82 grams. That's a huge, huge amount of silver, isn't it? Huge amount that you've got there. Now, there are, ready-made chains you can get here at Jewellery Maker. So standardly, the most popular are kind of your 16-inch and your 18-inch length chains. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm that fussy person. I know. Surprise, surprise. So with me, I either like a very, very short length of chain, so we're talking 14, maybe 15 inches in length, or the really long length in chain, not the in-betweeny ones. It depends what component you're popping on there, but do you know what? There's always going to be that fussy person that comes over to your craft store that maybe sees a necklace design and says, do you know what? I really like that, but the chain's a bit too long, or I really like that one, but the chain's a bit too short. If you've got lengths of chain like this on your craft store, you can actually tailor-make that piece to whatever size your customer wants. You know, if they want a shorter chain, it might be a bracelet length as well. You know, there are some people that, standardly, the 7-inch bracelet isn't going to fit them for one reason, whether that be too big or too small. So, you can make things to fit, custom fit, if you like, tailor-make your jewellery pieces when you have lengths of chain like this on your craft. So it might be that somebody wants a necklace that actually features 10 grams of sterling silver and wants that layered up look. So with a metre long length, you could do that very, very easily as well if you wanted to. Just attach your jump ring and your clasp to that. That's a statement piece of jewellery without having to add anything to it at all. Looks sophisticated, doesn't it? Looks really, really feminine. So lustrous. The most lustrous of all of your precious metals. 925 solid sterling silver you have here. And I love the fact, if we wanted to, we could use this as our blank canvas, if you like, for our charm bracelets, because you've got such substantial links there. Some of the clasps that we have our charms on, some of them that already have the bolt ring, clasp, lobster claw fastenings on them may go through these already, but if you're just wanting to add charms via a jump ring, you'll be able to do that so easily with something like this. Now, with a metre long length, you can get 2 16-inch lengths for necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet. You could get 5 7-inch bracelets from this one length that you've got here as well. You could go for earrings. If you wanted different lengths of chain with this one, you could go for earrings as well. In fact, you've got the whole suite, haven't you, with a metre long length. RF32 is your code, 0800 644 655, or on tinterweb@jewellerymaker.com today. Pauline, Lan, congratulations. Sylvia, you've just checked out. Elizabeth, congratulations. Rachel, Yvonne, Bridget, well done. Miriam, you're there. Barbara, you've just managed to get yours as well. 10.82 grams. Felicity's just checked out as well in the Isle of Man. £19 and 95 pence. Carol, Jack, you've just checked out. Catherine's just joined us on the web as well. Debbie, you're there. Congratulations. You just managed to check yours out. EN, RF32, £19 and 95 pence. Now, you would be lucky to get a 7-inch length of your chain at £19 and 95 pence. Wouldn't you? You know, this much silver, this substantial. If you went to, let's say, that charm brand on the high street and wanted your Rolo chain, 7-inch length, £19.95. I think you'd need a little bit more money than that just for your bracelet. Bobby's there as well. Congratulations. Do remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home. Feel the weight and feel the quality of this as well. You can really feel it there. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're dialing in on the phone lines. Press your number 1 button. That will put you through to the call centre straight away, and you can confirm your purchase. What's on the top of your Christmas list, Sheila?
On the top of my Christmas list?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I haven't really made a list. I just like surprises, really.
Oh, good answer. I like that.
Is that, well, that's, I do, really. I do.
Yeah.
I haven't got, oh, I like that. I just like
Like nice
surprises.
surprises.
Yeah. So, everything and anything, really.
You know, everything.
Yeah, everything. Yeah.
Brilliant.
No.
Excellent.
Really, no.
It sounds like you're very easy to buy for
I am.
then.
I really am, yeah.
Oh,
And I am. I'm glad of it, you know, yeah. Because you always need, especially the basics as well, you know, you need your perfume and you need your, you know, your underwear and,
Talc.
you know, yeah.
Always need talc. Always need talc. Engine oil.
No.
No, it's not
No,
top
that's
of
not
my
on
list.
my
I'm
list,
going to be
no.
honest, Adam.
No.
That's not on my list.
No.
No.
And jewellery, of course. I mean, jewellery, you
Gets to that
can't
side,
beat,
doesn't it?
can
Yeah.
you? Oh, no, yeah, I'm always chuffed if I
I think
get...
we're quite easy to buy for women.
Women are, I think.
Yeah,
Men
I
are
think
quite
so.
difficult.
They are. Yes, they are. Socks.
Yeah.
Socks
Shirts,
and pants.
jumpers.
It's a given,
Yeah.
I think,
Yeah.
as a dad. You
Yeah.
must have socks and pants at Christmas.
Yeah.
Pants. Right.
What's on top of your Christmas list, then?
Well, do you know, Sheila, I don't really have one again.
No,
I'm just,
yeah,
for me, I just like to be
I just-
together and,
Exactly,
you know,
yeah.
I don't care.
And
really. I don't-
no,
I
it's
don't
just
mind.
nice. No,
Yeah.
I think it's different now, isn't it? You know, we can all go out and buy what we... So it's, yeah, it's just nice to have a lovely time and all the children enjoy it. Children, isn't it?
Exactly.
Children's
Oh,
time.
20 sleeps.
20
sleeps, that's all we've got, folks. 20 sleeps. Oh, Becky says it feels like ages away. 20 sleeps. It was actually, so 2 weeks today is Boxing Day. Yeah, 2 weeks today is Boxing Day.
Oh my gosh,
No,
when
2
you
weeks,
say-
3 weeks, sorry. 3 weeks today is Boxing Day.
So
yeah.
I've got an extra
gosh,
week
yeah.
now.
3 weeks today is Boxing Day. What's that party? My mum's party. Oh, the mum's. I was like, Mum, I'm having a party and she's not inviting me. No, the mum's party. Yeah, you can come to the mum's party. Oh, Adam, you'd have a lovely time. You'd have a lovely time.
Adam wants to go to the mall.
What was that, Beck?
Oh.
Well, you will on our Christmas party. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, say that now. LJPO19. 17 millimetres. 17 millimetres in size, 38 centimetre strand. This is so pretty. I love this. They're double-sided as well. Double-sided. So as earrings, as they tessellate in the ears, they're going to work fabulously, aren't they? I like these as bag charms as well. You know, if you've got that perhaps just plain old handbag, you know, it's a way of jazzing it up, isn't it? Bag charms. You can use some of these. You could use some gemstones. You could maybe do some wire writings, add some Swarovski on there, some tassels on there. It would look amazing.
Great for a little headband for a little girl as well.
Yeah, of course.
Some
Just
0.4
wire
wire
it
and
on.
just wire them around a headband.
That would look
yeah.
really pretty,
You know,
wouldn't it?
maybe with a few pearls in between for Christmas Day.
That's so lovely. They're gorgeous. I really like these. And do you know what? Again, Christmas trees. Everyone's going modern now, aren't they? I've seen some decorations, I tell you. Toucan. A toucan? A toucan. Oh, you've got flamingo. Yeah, flamingos and unicorns and like really brightly coloured, like stepping away from tradition.
Yeah.
So I'm just thinking maybe not, just pop these onto you know, some monofilament, hang them on the tree. They're really pretty.
All those sort of, they're like a button, aren't they? They're sort of great for your shabby chic, and maybe if you want to trim up a picture frame with lace and buttons and pearls and, you know, they're sort of great because you can just stick them on anyway. So they're really they can do anything and everything. Yeah, they really can.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 individual gemstones. Let's squeeze one more in. Oh, sterling silver. Look at these ring spaces. These are really, really pretty. Do you know what? I don't know what it is about these, but the first thing that I think with these is gents designs. I think they look great in your gents designs. 925 sterling silver. I just turned that one round so you can see the 925 stamp on there. Look at these. 15 pieces in total. Do you know what? Even just popping them in between gemstones on a stretchy bracelet, even if it's just one, you know, as your signature piece in your designs, that would look really, really nice. You will get 15 in total. You must have a big gram weight of sterling silver in these, 4.5 grams in total, because they're really, really substantial. And do remember that wherever you're adding 925 sterling silver, it's adding value to your pieces because it is a precious metal. Now, they're 6mm in size. We do refer to the 6mm gemstone as your desert island size. Do you know what? That goes for pretty much anything in terms of size, 6mm. You know, in terms of your gauge in a wire as well, it's really versatile. £12.95 for you this afternoon. TWRF36 is your code. 800 644 655. Or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Multi-buy, if your budget will allow you to multi-buy, remember you've only got one postage to pay, just £3.95 in any one day. Doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out, it doesn't matter how many times you're dialing in on the phone lines, it doesn't matter how many times you're tapping the app. Now, we have the most amazing kits for you today. Pearls, sterling silver findings, and silk thread going under £20. This is like unheard of. Sterling silver, the silk, and pearls going under 20. But myself and Becky, well, it was more Becky than me, I'm going to be honest, managed to get the wire end tips for you as well to go with those pearls and to go with that silk. They are the perfect finishing touch for any of your pearl design. So those will be coming up for you in the next hour as well. Guest designer Sheila is here with her kits and her bits ready to go. When I say bits, I mean, was it lemon curd, cakes?
Yes,
lemon,
we have got that for later, yeah.
Cakes. She's a keeper. She's a keeper. So Sheila's coming up for you first, kit and your demo of the mid-show as well. So please don't go anywhere because we've got lots more to bring to you this afternoon. I'll see you in just a couple of minutes' time.
Hi folks, Kleshna here. I'm really excited because I am going to be launching a brand new weaver. Now, I've done the bangle weaver, I've done the ring weaver, and now I am going to be bringing to you the necklace weaver. It is phenomenal, and you can make the most incredible things with it. You can make necklaces like this. And this is what the beast looks like. Now I have something half woven on it, but don't miss this show because I think it's going to be a sellout show. Bye for now. See you later.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Sheila is here. You've been here for a while.
I've been here for a while, yeah.
We've been talking,
I've been loitering.
We've been talking Christmas dinner again on the break. What's the one thing, Sheila, that makes Christmas dinner for you?
Oh, it's got to be turkey and sprouts.
Oh, I
isn't it?
see, sprouts.
I love sprouts.
I think that's like if we played Family Fortunes and they asked you to name
all of it, really.
You know, the 5 things that people have to have on their Christmas dinner plate. Sprouts has got to be top.
Well, I think we eat so many other things these days, don't we? You know, sort of lots of sort of recipes from abroad and things. So to have our traditional Christmas lunch is really, really, and it always makes you feel so
stuffed,
doesn't it?
Why is it? Like
It's something in the turkey, isn't it? If we go, it begins with a T. I can't remember what it's called now, but yeah, it's something.
Really, it is actually that.
Yeah, that's why you always feel.
Because you do feel absolutely stuffed, don't you? And it's only over Christmas, really, that you eat
My
like
dad,
that,
bless him, he used to do a cooked breakfast in the morning, and then we'd have a drink, and then we'd have our lunch about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, it's a lot, isn't it? And then you just pick all day.
And then we had, you know, traditional tea with Christmas cake and sausage rolls and all. And I'm like, I couldn't do that now. No, I couldn't do that.
Too much. Right, we're doing the kit straight away, Beck. Which colours? Oh, this one.
Yeah.
This one first. Really hope. Now, let me just say that the threads. I can remember having a bundle of threads a couple of months ago, and that was all we had at the time. I don't know what the situation is looking like at the moment, but I know we don't have a huge amount of the threads available. You've got sterling silver, and you've got your silk thread, and pearls, and they're going under 20. Now, we only have... How many do we have? Okay, news just in. We've got 74... 74. Can I just say, even this strand...
That strand of pearls,
by
isn't it?
itself, we're going under £15 for the whole kit. I know.
Which is...
Freshwater culture pearls. Your purple pearls. You've got your silk thread, 2 metres of your silk thread in there. And you've got solid 925 sterling silver findings in here as well. And we are going under £15, but there are only 74 chances available. So you're going to have to be really, really quick. Now, in the findings pack, you're going to get 4 of your standard ball head pins. You've got 4 of your crimp tubes, 4 of your crimp covers, 2 of your bolt ring clasps, 4 of your jump rings, and a pair of shepherd's hooks in there as well. we are going under £15, only 74 chances available at £14.95 for you this afternoon. AMXC03 is your code, 0800 644 655. Make sure I've got people multi-buying on this kit already. People multi-buying, that quantity is going to fall very, very quickly. Sterling silver findings, natural silk thread, genuine pearls. 14.90. Sheila, look how many pieces of jewellery
I know.
made.
1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. Hang on, no, 3. I can't see.
Pieces.
6.
Sheila, would you just turn your necklace round?
Sorry,
Really
yes.
lovely.
There you go. There you go.
6 pieces of jewellery, pearl jewellery, for £15.
And the one pair of earrings are quite pearl heavy, aren't they?
Yeah,
you know,
they're
so these are
beautiful.
all mini makes, which don't take you very long to make. So for like £14.95, you've got. So that's just over £2 per. Is it?
My gosh.
6 to 12.
Yeah.
About £2.50 each.
Cost, that's
Yeah.
ridiculous, isn't
Yeah.
it? That's
Yeah. And
absolutely
there's just some, obviously,
ridiculous.
some of the chain from a basic findings pack, that's all, but we've all got those at home.
I don't know how we've done that. I genuinely don't know how we've managed to do it. Get dialing, over half of the stock has already gone. 2 strands of genuine pearls. Can I just say, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, I think this would be a great kit to come in for as your first purchase.
Absolutely.
Wouldn't it, Sheila?
And all the designs, because it's mini makes, they're all, if you are new to jewellery making, then they're all makes that you can do. Without taking too much time, and then for me, this is how you start, and then you move on to something a little bit more complex. But you've got to get some of the basics, you know, and some of the simplest things, you know, that maybe when you first start you don't really think of, and and it just moves you on to another level. Then
I don't know. I don't know how we've done it. I can't get that price tag around my head, because if we'd played guess the price,
that's the
I'd have been
cheapest
at minimum £27.95, £24.95 at an absolute push. You know, that price tag for me is like, you know, having a couple of, no offence to quartz, but it's an abundant gemstone. Couple of strands of quartz, some plated findings. That's a £14.95 kit to me.
Yeah.
Not genuine pearls, not 95 sterling silver, and the natural silk thread that you've got there as well that we just can't get at the moment. That's amazing.
and for that price, that must be the cheapest a kit's gone in a long, long time.
That's fabulous,
isn't it?
I mean, how much do you think, Sheila? Let's just say that we knotted these
a strand of pearls on your
with
own.
silk.
I mean, they are perfect pearls, aren't they? So I mean, that in a jewellery shop would be 3 figures almost, wouldn't it? Really,
I think
realistically,
so, yeah,
stranded
high
as well.
figures.
Yeah, because of the quality of the strand of it. You know, I mean, we get them as we do because we buy in. You know, in large quantities, don't we?
There are so many people multi-buying. I am not surprised. You know what? I think if we'd have asked our audience at home to guess the price tag, I don't think anybody would have said £14.
And also, if you are thinking about doing your craft fairs, you know, because you've got the children's schools that you do them at, you know, you do them at the Christmas markets, and if you've got some sterling silver findings, then you haven't got to worry about anybody that's got any allergies.
Of course.
So an amazing price.
Well, do you know what, Sheila? I'm just thinking, and realistically, so all of our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker will say that if they are selling a pair of earrings with 925 sterling silver findings, they won't sell them for less than £20.
Well, and if you've got a lot of pearls, which you've got on this particular pair here, because I've hung them off some chain at different levels. Yeah. So, I mean, there's quite a lot of pearls on there. So if you wanted to do just a simple, you know, necklace with just a pearl on, or, you know, do a nice little spacer bead on it, you know, I mean, and a chain, then imagine how much you can, I mean, it would cover
goodness me,
multiple times, wouldn't it?
Multiple times. Two of those white pearls on your sterling silver findings, that's your money back for the whole kit.
Yeah,
2 pearls.
absolutely.
Amazing. Well done if you managed to get that. That's phenomenal.
So I'm going to show you how to do this necklace here, if Pete can just...
I think we're just going to squeeze in another kit first, if that's okay. Which one should we do, Beck? The red and the yellow, very festive. This one has the black silk with it. So, guest designer Flo Hastings, who does a lot of pearl knotting sometimes chooses to do, you know, brightly coloured threads in with white pearls to give it a very modern twist. Imagine how fab that would look as well with your white pearls or coloured pearls, for example, to have the black silk in there to give it that modern look, that monochrome look would look fabulous. Look at these, festive.
They're lovely colours, aren't they?
Love these. So with this one, you have your dyed red freshwater culture potato pearls, 5 by 6 millimetres. It says gold, but actually, do you know what? They're very yellow.
They are very yellow.
They're so yellow.
They're a really light gold, aren't they? They are a yellow. Yes,
I think that's a daffodil yellow to me.
It is a daffodil
yellow. It really is bright. It's gorgeous, gorgeous colour though. And again, you've got your 95 sterling silver findings. The same again. 4 of your standard head pins, 4 of your crimp tubes, 4 of your crimp covers. 2 of your bolt ring clasps in there. They are 5 millimetres in size, and then you've got your jump rings in there, which are 3.5 millimetres in a diameter. £14.95 again for you today. I would definitely be coming in and either buying a selection of the kits or multi-buying.
Yeah, because the £14.95, and your post and packaging is minimal anyway. I mean, I can't get over how much post and packaging is elsewhere.
Oh, I know.
I've been buying quite a lot.
Especially this time of year when you buy online. Yeah,
absolutely. So it's brilliant here.
It's fantastic, isn't it? £14.95. Now, do remember you have a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. You get that with absolutely everything here at Jewellery Maker. So please, please don't worry about that. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, 30 days to think about it if you need to. HPXC91. Last part, another colourway. Do you know what? This is my favourite colour in the silk.
It looks, but I think it's a champagne-y type colour. It's a very peachy beige, isn't it? These, yeah, I think so.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they're quite ivory, aren't they, in a way?
They're really pretty. Love those. So we're going with, let's have a look. It does say pink. Yeah, it does say pink.
But I think they're
almost like a peach with a golden undertone, if you like. I think those ones.
Yeah,
and then the rice beads there as well. But this silk, I love this colour silk. So you know the metallic pearls that we've got coming up? I have a strand very similar, and I've knotted them with this colour silk. That for me, I know. Honestly, they look amazing, even if I do say so myself. So actually, that for me, that combination there, perfect. So if you come in and get this kit, do come in
they're gorgeous,
and get those
pearls,
as well.
aren't they? Wow.
I know, coming up for you at 3 o'clock this afternoon. So 2 strands of pearls again. You've got your beautiful yellow rice beads there. And your peach freshwater culture pearls that are 7 by 8 millimetres in size. You've got this gorgeous grey silk thread in there, which is kind of like a taupey mushroom colour, I think. And then again, your 925 sterling silver findings pack, all for £14.95 this afternoon. 0800 644 655 FE. XC04 is your code for this one, just to make sure that you are confirming and checking out as soon as possible. You'll have this home in a couple of days' time. Oh, I love that one. Love that colour silk. Beautiful. Righty-ho.
They're real bargains, those, aren't they?
Oh,
I think I'd buy all 3. Yeah, there's an awful amount. And I did notice that the strands are quite long.
Yeah, 38 centimetres.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. They're not even shorter lengths,
no, they're not. You know, you get a lot of pearl.
Pearls there, our average lengths. FEXC07 for that particular kit. If you have just joined us, those kits are still available at JewelleryMaker.com as well. So if when we are going through the demonstration, if you'd like to check out those different colourways, then get onto the web and add those to your order. Righty-ho then, Sheila, you're going to show us the necklace.
Yeah, I'm going to show just the section piece on the necklace where it's graduated.
Okay.
And it's really quite quickly to make, and it's just quite a bit of a statement piece actually. And also what you can do, you could make this section here and then do it again, do 3 of them. So you've got a necklace which has 3 sections of that, which looks really striking. Yeah. So what you do is you'll need some chain and you'll need some beading thread. And then I've just used these purple pearls in this particular one. You can alternate if you want to with the round or the, you can mix however you want really. Yeah, or you could dangle one of the pearls from the bottom of this. But this is just so I've just put anybody that's new to maybe jewellery making that is never unsure how to put a clasp on or how to get the how to get your chain onto the crimp bead without having anything bulky there, you know, it gives you a nice finish. So just pop the thread through your end of your chain and then pop it through your crimp bead. Okay, it is easy to get through. My glasses have just messed it up. It's quite warm in here, isn't it? Again, I had this the other day, you know.
I love it. I'm sure.
There
do you know
we
what?
go.
If we did some little outtakes or just went back and had a look at like approximately 2:10 of every single one of my shows, the guest designer will say, it's quite warm in here.
Really?
Isn't
Oh, it's
it?
not just me then?
No, it's me that likes it warm.
Ah, so then just snap off. So what you do, once you've got your chain on your thread and you've took it back through your crimp bead, just snip it off, and then you've got sort of a nice finish then to the end of your necklace. Just pop on a crimp bead cover then. So I've just put 3 of the pearls on, and now what we're doing then is we're having one on a head pin. I've got 3 to start off with there, just so that it's not sort of right stuck up to the chain. So you've got 1 on a head pin, and then you put a pearl through the thread again, and then we've got 2, and we're going to put 3 on now. So always remember to pop on another pearl in between before you put your, because if you don't put another pearl in between, then you'll have these all sort of squashing up together. They won't sit right. So then we pop the one with the 3 on. Pop that on again. We've got 3 on there. Then we'll pop another pearl on, and then the head pins that you do get in with this kit are long enough for you to get your pearls on. So we need 4 on now, which I've already done. So as you can see, there's 4 on there, and there's still plenty of room left at the end of the head pin there to actually fold over. So if you just make a basic loop at the end of each one, and then just snip it. If you can, it's far better to actually take what bit you've got left just round, and then it stops it coming off then. So I just tend to push it round a little bit, snip it off. It'll just stop it coming off the thread then, because that can happen sometimes. So just snip that surplus bit off, pop the 4 on, and then we've got to go back again. So we've got the 4 there, okay. And then we've got to do exactly the same again. Okay. So we've got 3, 2, 1. So pop on another pearl. And then we're going to put, on this one there's going to be 3, because we're going back. So we've got the 4 there, so we've got a 3, a 2 and a 1. Right. Yeah, so it gives you that diamond, what is it? No, not, well I suppose it's half a diamond shape, isn't it? It just gives you that nice drop, I think. Lovely, nice graduation. Yeah, graduation, that's the word. So just make your basic loop again, snip that off, pop on your 3. And as you can see, it starts to take shape, and then we're going to do a 2 and a 1, and then pop on 3 more pearls, and then that's the end of your necklace, which doesn't take very long, does it? How long have I been doing it now? 5-10 minutes. So it doesn't take very long, yeah. And then, as I say, if you do 3 of these sections all round your necklace, then it will give you quite a nice span of the pattern. Snip that off. Pop your 2 on. Pop on another pearl. So these are makes that don't take you very long at all. Pop on the last one. Move that down a bit. And then pop on another 3, and then you've got that section then finished. Of course, when you've actually got it all threaded up and on your chain, and that's as easy as that is.
That's so pretty.
And it is got, as I say, you can maybe put another couple of pearls, or you could maybe do one of the cultured pearls in the middle. Yeah. And then do 2 of these on the outside. Yeah. So it's just, I mean, if you wanted to start again after those 3, or even 1, maybe 2, those 2, then you start again 1, 2, 3, 4, taking it back again, mirror image, and then just do that all the way around.
That's so pretty, isn't it? I love that. I love the fact that you can mix and match those colours. With all the coloured pearls that we've had in these kits, you could really go to town, couldn't
and
you?
then you've got, so therefore you've now finished with your 3, and then you're going to pop on the other chain. So if you pop on your crimp bead, pop on your other bit of chain. Okay, now I can't do that left-handed, I'll have to do it right-handed. So just pop that through, and then pull it until you've got it right to the end there, and then just squeeze it with your flat nose pliers. Pop on a crimp cover on each of those, pop on your, and the thing is, when you're dealing with chain, you only need to pop on a crimp bead.
Yeah, of course.
I mean,
a jump ring.
A jump ring, and then pop on your
clasp.
Your clasp, and there you are. You don't have to.
How? I tell you what, Sheila. You know, the new viewer here at Jewellery Maker could do that so easily with one of these kits.
Absolutely, yeah. Anyone could do it. Yeah, you don't have to have any, you know, training in. Oh, what I have done, I've missed a pearl out there. Look, I thought it wasn't sitting properly. I've missed a pearl out there, but yeah. So that's really how sort of simple it is.
Wow, that's amazing. Really, really pretty as well. Thank you so much for showing us that, Sheila. It's gorgeous.
Just a little make, isn't it? A mini make. A mini make.
Even just the one kit has gone there
yes,
as well.
Yeah. I mean, as I say, I was pearl heavy with the pearls and the earrings.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And then I've just clustered on the one necklace, so you can get a lot of jewellery out of it.
Phenomenal. £14.95. Still some of those kits available, by the way, at jewellerymaker.com, or you can dial in as well if you want to. Should we do the wire end tips? Let's do them. Oh, I do love that little bit of...
really out of tune, yeah, great.
So I'm singing out again.
Oh,
I was
dear.
in the choir, Sheila. And then I got thrown out.
I can tell.
I got thrown out. I did. I got thrown out.
You did.
I'd never forget Mrs.
Really?
Kane. Mrs. Kane. Ooh.
Mind you, Linda's the same. I have to say, Linda's the same. She can't sing.
Could you not?
No, she can't. Sorry, Linda, but she can't. She like howls.
It's the gin, isn't it? Probably. Ginger Brumwell.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
You know what she's
It is,
like.
yeah.
You know what she's like. Right. Have a look at these wire end tips. Now, you've had all of your pearls, which has been absolutely brilliant. You've got sterling silver as well. Now, if you want to finish off these pieces very, very professionally, what you might want to use is something like your wire end tip. Now,
We don't see these very often, do we?
Sheila,
No,
they're
and
like
they are
gold
so
dust.
useful.
It's what I said earlier on. You know,
They
you can
are,
use your
yeah.
French wire, which is fine, but these are more secure. It's a solid piece that you have here. So obviously, if you're using something like your silk, that is a material that can fray, that can wear over time. So normally at the end of our necklaces and bracelets, where we've created a loop in our thread there, if you've got your French wire, your jump ring can slip through that coil and potentially wear that silk away. But if you are using something like your wire end tip with this thread, all you need to do is pass it through, she says, and it goes round and back through, and then if you see, whoopsie, she says, it protects the cord for you. So you pass your cord through, you'll pop your crimp tube on, and then your jump ring or your clasp will sit just here. Now that is
just
protecting
finishes it is, isn't
like
it?
your
Yeah.
thread to the maximum, isn't it? You know, this is what all of the professionals use, and particularly 925 sterling silver, all your precious metals as well, because 925 is something that will withstand the test of time. You can see you've got that little crevice, if you like, that your silk is protected in. These are brilliant. You know, if you are making pieces of jewellery to sell, especially if you're doing commissions, particularly with pearls, you know, your customers expect a certain level. You know, they'd expect a minimum of 925 sterling silver as well. And traditionally, we do knot pearls with silk as well. It doesn't have to be silk, of course, you can use this with any of your threading materials, but having this is that finishing touch, isn't it, that just makes all the difference in your designs. It really, really does. You know, it will install a lot of confidence into your customers as well. And you know, we've said before, if you have somebody come back to you and say that they bought a piece of jewellery off you, but it's broken, or this snapped, or this gave, you'd be horrified. You really want to make that piece to as high a standard as you possibly can, and the wire end tips are the perfect component for finishing off your pearl necklaces. They really are. They are like gold dust. We have them and they go, and we have to wait a very long time for them again. Now you will get 20 pieces. Generally speaking, we're only using 2 per design at each end, so that's 10 pearl necklaces, pearl bracelets, whatever it is you're making. You can use 10 pieces of jewellery. NORF 95 at £4.95. If you have come in for any of the kits this afternoon, I strongly recommend you go in and get the wire end tips. It is the perfect component to finish off those designs for you. It really is. 0800 644 655. Or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. There are so many of you multi-buying, and you know what? If you can, if your budget will stretch, that is the best thing to do today, because I just don't know when we're going to have them back. Maureen in County Antrim's got 2, Angela in Lanarkshire, Glenda in Greater Manchester's got 2, Kathy in West Sussex, Eileen in Suffolk, you've got 2, Deborah in Nottinghamshire, Maria in Northamptonshire, Valerie in Greater London, Bridget in Bristol, Angela in Essex has got 2, Denise in County Durham, Anna in West Yorkshire's got 2, Karen in Norfolk, Collector in Germany, Sam in Falkirk, Stacey, you're there in Essex as well. Keep dialing, keep checking out on the web, but do make sure that you confirm, do make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can for these, and multi-buy the socks of them if you can. NORF 95, still lots of you coming through on the phone lines and on the web there, so a massive, massive well done if you have managed to check those out already. Keep filling your baskets, your trolleys, your boots. NORF 95, well done. Right, I'd better just...
You saying about somebody in Germany's just bought. I had a text from Linda in the week because she's in New York, and she said that she was recognised on the top of a tour bus by a JM fan.
Really?
In New York, yeah.
Oh my God. I tell you what, you can't take her anywhere, can you?
I thought, no, mine was at the tip. I was recognised at the tip. I thought,
shame.
Yeah, Linda was in New York.
I was recognised at the bingo. At the bingo, I know. It's a good night, that one. Yeah, at the tip. I love that.
Yeah. Bless him.
Right, these are coming up for you in about 35 minutes' time. For me personally, I think this is the most affordable strand of metallic pearls that I've had. They are incredible. Most of the metallic pearls I've had have been a minimum of $59.95, I think.
Those are stunning. In fact, they had a strand of that when I went to see the girls in the office today, and I sent a picture in of one that I wanted to do, and they were those, but they've come here now, so...
They're amazing.
They are, and I was like, wow.
Gorgeous.
Wow.
Right. Oh, the pearl knotting tool. Have we got a little VT for this one, Adam?
Oh, that's different.
Have you used this one before,
I haven't used
Sheila?
that one. No, I used the original one.
Yeah.
But I haven't used that one. That wasn't there before.
That's great, because that's going to give you. If I just get the thread again.
So what's different to that one?
This one, I can't even think of what the last one is like. Did it just not have that on there at all?
Maybe it has something to do with it going down, because it didn't have that before.
Well, I would imagine that's obviously going to give you that consistency every single time. So if you tie your knot up against this part here, and then slide it off like that.
Oh, yeah, and then you pearl.
It's giving you that bit of purchase, if you like, isn't it? So that's how I would imagine.
So that slides down. So that slides down and goes on your pearl. Where's your pearl then?
Here we go. Look.
What? Oh, there you go. Oh, there you are.
That's a different one, isn't it?
That is a different one, yeah.
Is it?
Oh, is that is that the sticky? That's to stop yourself.
Brilliant.
Well, we found a new way to use that.
Yeah, there's no reason why you couldn't use it like that, I'm sure.
I don't remember that tip being on like that. to protect it.
I thought we'd got a new pearl knot.
There you go, that's it.
That's going to work well. If you put your knot around there, it's going to give you that consistency every time. Maybe you could utilise it, I don't know, but it's not intended to be there. So if I just
same
take
as
that
the
off,
original one, yeah, then there you
it's
go.
the same as the original one, there you go. 0800 644 655. So in the same way, you would tie your knot around there and that's just going to push it off for you. But obviously it's about consistency with this tool. It makes sure that your knot is really close to that gemstone or pearl every time. Brilliant. What are we like?
Well, we could have invented something.
I tell you what, we might be on to something
remember
there.
that. Yeah, that was like, I don't remember that bit. Yeah, no wonder it was just to keep it.
Well, it looks like it's attached properly to me. £12, and you watch this space, Sheila, now. You watch, there'll be one just like that. Yes. That's nice.
Of all the ones that you,
yeah,
exactly.
And then we'll be trying to pull the end off. LPBD72 is your code. 0800 644 655. £12.95. Now, do remember, you know, this is a tool. You can try this tool out. 30-day money-back guarantee. 30-day money-back guarantee. Try it, see how you get on with it. You know, there's so many different knotting techniques out there. And, you know, not all of them suit everybody. We all have, you know, ones that are our favourites or that we get on easiest with.
That was really quite easy to handle. Yeah.
It's consistency with the knots, isn't it? And it's making sure that every single one is really close to that gemstone.
And I think it's like, you know, everybody has a way of holding different things. So it's until you get comfortable with it and how you're working with it that.
Amazing. Well done if you've managed to get. I'm just trying to get my wire end tip out of this thread. There we go. There we are. Okay, just say stand by. Impromptu stand by. Let's do it. It was hiding, this one. Just double check. There's no more hidden. Look at these.
Those are luxurious, aren't they?
Fab. And you know what? I love these so much because a lot of them have got flat bottoms, which means they're going to sit against the finger perfectly, aren't they? You know, Janet. Has Jan actually launched her DVD yet? Yes. The ring that people have been asking for I don't know how long. Beautiful, beautiful design. Just using one pearl. I think she sells them at £45 each in sterling. So they're amazing. She did launch a DVD very recently. If you've got that, this is definitely the strand to be coming in for, because they have that flat back or flat bottom to them. They just sit perfectly, and they're drilled, centre drilled as well. Oh, look at that one. That's a lovely button.
They're just so organic, aren't they? You know, they're really, really beautiful. They really are.
Yeah. Look at that iridescence.
Very, very eye-catching.
Gorgeous, and they're massive as well.
They
Sheila.
are. They
9
really
by 10
are.
millimetres in size is huge in terms of pearls, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So sizable. So, you know, I mean, we're calling these pearl nuggets. Now, you know, any pearl that is not round, you can call a baroque pearl. I don't really like the word nugget for a pearl.
No, I don't. No.
It doesn't really suit it, does it? You know, because pearls can come in all different shapes and sizes.
Nuggets
they're very
are not
organic.
flat, are they? No. Not really, you know.
They are beautiful. Silky like luster. Look at the luster on these as well.
Quite a generous strand as well, that is, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, it is.
38 centimetres.
So we've got
there.
Let's halve it and then count the 1/2. I can't. 2, 4, 6, 8.
When she says let's, I'm just letting her do it. She's
There's about 40 on there.
See, imagine if we did Jan's ring, like 40 times over. Wow.
Such a stunning. Each pearl is so perfectly. This is going to sound really stupid, but individual.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
Because
they've got a lot of them have got
almost
markings
like
on.
they're all slightly
Look at that. See, I think that one's my favourite. Can you see the rings around that? You can just see the rings on the top of it. See, I love that in a pearl. I love that organicness. And where you can see those rings.
And you see that a lot, don't you?
You do, and it's lovely, really lovely. You're going to pay a premium for that perfect surface with a pearl, but I actually prefer the markings on the pearls. Markings and inclusions are very, very different. So inclusions maybe something like pits and floors, whereas the markings on a pearl can be something like the rippling or the rings that you get, the natural formation. With how the pearl grows. I love the rings around pearls. I love that rippling effect that you get. And then, but this one, you've got you've got the best of both worlds. You've got some that do have that markings, their markings on them, but then you've got some that are very, very perfect in their surface luster as well, and very, very smooth. 9 by 10 millimeters in size, approximately 40 of them.
I thought that is brilliant because I was thinking more or less double that, at least £20. I really was.
Should be.
Honestly, they should be. Yeah, that's amazing.
£9.95. What does that work out to per pearl?
40.
I'm not good at maths.
Oh no, I can't. Not now.
24 pence.
4 pence. I mean, to make Jan's ring, but to make rings like that and then to say, I mean, that's just.
It's a no-brainer, isn't it? You know, 24 pence for the cost of your pearl. Then your sterling silver wire, which is very, very minimal with that design
that's
as well.
That's to snatch your hand off, Strand, that is,
it really
is.
It
really is.
£9.95. RLGP 94. Well done.
That's
you managed
amazing.
to get those ones. She does sell them for around £40, doesn't she? Oh my gosh.
That is
You could take
a lot.
that end, Sheila. I'll take the other end.
I've got to count these, hang on.
Look at that. Oh my gosh. Look at I'll get the colours of these are beautiful. How you getting on?
44, 46, 48, 50. There's about 130 on there.
Really? Oh my gosh.
It's got to be, hang on, well, there's 100.
Yeah.
There's 100. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22.
Wow. Approximately 120. Look, I love that sound.
122.
Listen to that.
That's a gorgeous colour as well, the peacock, isn't it?
Let me hold them up.
That is truly, truly.
We don't ever really talk about layering up pearls very often. We don't have that opportunity very often. But do you know what? You could with this strand. They are very luxurious, aren't they? HQ GP63. You can see that gorgeous green iridescence. Can I just say, one pair of earrings with 925 sterling silver, the size that these are, I'd have my money back. I wouldn't let these go for less than £30 a pair, not at that size. One pair, 2 pearls, and I'd have my money back. HQ GP63 is your code for these. Whoopsie. 0800 644 655. Look at the lustre and again you can see the rings around these, that perfect formation, that growth of that pearl there. Isn't that just, that's incredible value.
There's so many different, I mean, with that quantity of pearl, what you can do. Oh,
I think I'd just make earrings, Sheila, if I was selling, because of the money-making potential. But we can make like 60 pairs of earrings.
Yeah, oh yeah. And also, not the same, you could do 60 pairs of earrings, they're all different with what you put in your stash or the different,
maybe, definitely.
They can all be different, can't they? Totally different.
I love that. The value in this strand is amazing.
It is.
Do you know, peacock culture pearls, I mean, I know they're going to be there somewhere, but I don't think I've ever seen them on the high street. It's always your whites and your ivories on the high street. You don't tend to see the peacocks, do you?
No, you don't. No, you don't.
They're gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Well done if you managed to get those. Right. Oh, Sheila, look at these.
Oh, those are another. Oh,
they're
wow.
They're silver.
They are, aren't they?
They've got a real bluish undertone.
They've got a rainbow sheen to them because can you see all the colours going in?
Look at these.
They're exquisite, those are, aren't they?
What would you do with this strand, Sheila?
Well, I think I would, because I've got lots at home in my stash.
Yeah.
So you can either leave them as they are, which are really beautiful, or you can just cluster them, have like half of your necklace in them, and then have some vibrant colours like the other side going. You know, but because of the sort of pearl that they are just
mate.
gorgeous.
What shades we calling it? Baroque pearls we're calling these ones. They're gorgeous.
They are just so, I mean, yeah.
I think I would just not, in between. And I think I'd go for the grey again with these ones. I think because these ones seem to have a very, very silvery lustre to them, don't they? As opposed to the kind that they don't look so much white. They look more silver. There's so much lustre to these.
But they're not a deep silver. They're not like.
Well, they're not actually silver, are they? But they've really got a high lustre to them.
Yeah, they have got a very high lustre to them. I would keep it with the.
Love them.
But that's a beautiful strand.
I'm going to hold them up.
Beautiful.
I'm going to hold them up. 95 sterling silver clasp. Oh, look at those. So I'm holding them end to end. That's the drop that you're going to get with these. Obviously, if you're adding a 95 sterling silver clasp and knotting, you're going to get a little bit more of a drop on there as well. They will, imagine New Year's Eve, Christmas Day,
But you know
Day.
by looking at that strand that it's an expensive strand because they are Baroque pearls. But that is, you've got a lot of Baroque pearl on that strand. It's absolutely exquisite.
They are packed, aren't they, onto that strand? They're gorgeous.
They are
very luxurious.
Stunning. You could make a lot of jewellery out of that, couldn't you?
Love those. Oh, look at these. Oh, look at the colour.
Oh, now. Wow.
This is like a whole stash.
Are they in a bundle, are they?
Yeah, all together. You've
Wow.
got five strands.
This is heaven.
This is like a kit, Sheila.
This is amazing.
Look, I love these ones, the CB pearls.
I love the little pearls as well.
Oh, wow.
I'll take these home with me. Oh,
look at that. Oh, do you know what? Just a multi-strand
Goodness
look
me.
at those. The delicate ones. Don't have the delicate pearls very often. At all. And we were saying just the other day, we can remember a time where we had a strand of CB pearls, a metre long length, and we sold them at either £99.95 or £89.95 for one strand.
yes, we did.
There's 5 here. 5 metre long lengths.
Beautiful.
Aren't they stunning? So I've got 2 strands that are 2x1 millimetres in size. I've got 2 strands that are 6x7 millimetres in size, and 1 that is 3x4 millimetres in size, I think. In fact, those 3 do look the same size, don't they?
They do. Or are they? Yeah, I think they are, yeah.
6 to 7, 2 to... Oh, there we go. Tell a fib. So we've got 2 1 metre strands that are 3 to 4 millimetres in size, and 3 1 metre strands that are 6 to 7 millimetres in size, which would be why they look the same size, because they are.
You look.
I know, look at that.
Those are amazing.
Oh,
I love those.
Imagine wearing all of those. Imagine like just a layered up look with your necklace.
Well,
That'd be
before
fabulous.
Jewellery Maker started, I've got some. I mean, they're not real pearls, but they were faux pearls.
Really?
And they were in a big, and they were, quite expensive for those. I'm not going to say how much, but this was before we started Jewellery Maker. And I've worn it,
Yeah.
Those and these. Oh wow.
I love them. I love the CB pearls. They're so... I love them. I'm going to have to get
I
this.
mean, look, you've got all of these.
I know.
And
And those as well. Honestly. Now, you imagine. Right, imagine.
I'm speechless.
Just with 1 metre, we can get a 16-inch necklace. 2 16-inch necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet from 1 metre. So with these 3... we could get 6 16-inch necklaces and 3 7-inch bracelets. Just with those strands, without even using the seal. Just can't help herself.
Just can't help myself. Can't help myself.
Aren't they pretty? She's counting. I'm loving this. I'm loving it. She's my counter. 0800 644 655 FM GP02. You are going to get all of them. Every single strand. 5 metres of pearls for £74.95. That means per strand, that works out to Approximately
180 on a strand, on the meter. 180.
180 on one strand.
On one strand. Oh, on 1 meter, yeah, 1 meter.
$14.99 per strand.
That's
so
amazing.
If we made two
16-inch
necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet from one strand, that is £5 cost to make a 16-inch necklace. That's incredible.
I would have thought that would have been 100 and something.
Layer those up, look beautiful.
Absolutely
FMGP0. It looks nice with silver as well, doesn't it? Really pretty with silver. 0800 644 655. Now, I do understand that that is a considered purchase. You may not have tuned in today thinking of spending £74.95. However, the amount of pearls that you are getting here, that is incredible.
I wouldn't call these lavender either.
What would you go with, Sheila?
I think they're like a peachy champagne, aren't they? I wouldn't call them lavender. Would you?
I think they're lavender, but I think it's with a lot of the pearls. I think the reason that we question a lot of them here is because when you see them in real life, the iridescence from them
they are
is so pink and golden.
Yes.
It can sometimes give you the look of other colours, which I think that is just the iridescence. I mean, you look at the
lavender. I just imagine the lavender that you get in the fields. You know, the lavender. And that isn't anything.
They're so golden, aren't they? Love and pink, golden and
peachy pink. Yeah.
Either way, they are incredible.
They are beautiful.
Adam, you do say we've got a bar-by. Adam just said a bar-by. Rebecca, just remind me. 3 strands. Right, the metallics, the caches, and now I have those two. I'm guessing, is it these really big ones? Oh, Sheila, Sheila.
Heaven.
Oh, look at
again.
They are so pretty. They are gorgeous. So look at the iridescence that you've got. Just look at that gold. Oh, it's my favourite colours, I think, in pearls. When you have this natural colour in your pearls and you get that beautiful, beautiful iridescence, those golden hues, the pinks, the purples coming through, they are absolutely massive. Now, these ones are 13 to 20 millimetres in size. Now, I genuinely have no idea where we're going on price for these. Like, not a clue, and I'm almost frightened to say, but I have paid £50 for a strand very similar to this previously, and you're getting 3 in this particular I was going to say kit. It is like having a kit, I guess, isn't it? You are going to get these ones, natural metallic, so natural in their colour, metallic freshwater cultured Keshi pearls, 13 to 20 millimetres in size. Your white freshwater cultured Keshi beads, 10 millimetres to 15 by 12, and then you've got these beautiful potato pearls in there as well, which are 3 to 4 millimetres. Do you know what? As a lover of pearls, this must be great for someone like you, Sheila, and great for you know, guest designer Jan, for example, that loves the pearls as well. To be able to have different shapes, different sizes and different colours. To be able to use perhaps these ones in shibori, you know, to maybe not these ones or have them as rings.
And bridal,
there's so
look
much
fabulous.
versatility in them.
Yes, so much, yeah. Oh, yes.
They're
I can just picture a bridal piece with those as well. Oh. Yeah. Absolutely
they're really
gorgeous.
Organic. The Keshi beads are so...
And they're special. You know what I mean? They are so distinctive and you know what they are straight away because they're not what you see in the shops all the time, are they? You know, the round pearls are mainly what the jewellers sort of have, but you don't very often see anything like this.
I just love
they are beautiful.
I do want to talk about these ones as well, but just the lustre of the metallic pearls.
They're all
It's
beautiful.
the golden hues in these ones for me. I always say it looks like it's had 24 carat leaf embellished to the pearl.
It does.
It's such a golden iridescence that you get with those. They are fabulous.
And look at the one further down. It's even got some more. That looks really, really gold. It's just dropped on the top. Where is it gone?
But there's
Is it
so
that
many.
one?
Look at that one
So,
there.
yeah.
And again, it's very much like, you know, labradorite and gemstones like that, where the light plays a very important part. It's all about the angle in which the light hits the gem to enable you to see those colours, that beautiful iridescence coming through. They are like beautiful, beautiful silks that you've got there.
And you see
get
these little ones make lovely buds, you know, that you can use to do clusters of them in with your.
Imagine those in like a hair piece, you know, a bridal hair piece.
Absolutely stunning. Yeah.
Maybe some Swarovski in there as well.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Absolutely.
So 3 strands of your pearls you are getting here, and you've got these gorgeous seed beads, which again, you know, if you want to stitch these to a veil, into some shibori, into a what's that thing called, Sheila?
The wedding sash.
Yeah, sash, that's the one. Yeah, the sash.
Yes.
Oh, just look phenomenal, wouldn't they? £49.95 for you this afternoon. THXC69 is your code, 0800 644 655. You need to be checking out. Get them home, see them in real life, outside of the studio lights, in natural daylight. They are so, so beautiful in their lustre. And you know, pearls elsewhere do not come very affordably, particularly the metallic pearls. Well, I've been looking a lot lately at the prices of metallic pearls. You know, just one of these in a pendant design online, you could be looking at high double figures, 3 figures easily for something of this size. We're at £49.95. Now, on the metallic strand, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 20. Look at that drop. See that drop on a head pin?
Yeah, that's it.
How gorgeous would that be as a pendant, just that one by itself? Oh, maybe on the snake chain. On the snake chain, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. Oh my gosh. It looks like a seal.
It's a bit.
It's an actual seal.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh. THXE. I don't want to move him now. So pretty.
It looks quite comfortable there, doesn't it?
Oh, you did 644 655.
Oh, it does as well. Like he's even got a little coming out of his nose.
A little bit of nostril hair.
Yeah.
Well done if you managed to get those. Now, whiskers, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
Do you mean whiskers? Yes, that's what I meant. Sorry, Becca, didn't hear you, love. Oh, these are a lovely size. See, I could wear these every single day, no problem at all. A lot of you will wear your 10mm rounds every day, and there's, you know, you don't have to have a reason to wear pearls. You can wear them any time you like. But that for me would be my everyday strand.
I've got some like that on a metallic clasp. You know, what's the word?
Metallic, magnetic.
That's it. I knew it began with an M. Yeah, magnetic.
They're really.
I wore it the other day. Yeah, it's just so lovely.
5 by 4mm in size in your pearls.
Well,
the lustre is really pretty. Again, they're really high shine. So they are natural in their colour, natural white, freshwater cultured pearls. 5 by 4mm in size. 800 644 655 at £12.95. See, now I would wear these layered up, maybe with a gold chain. Maybe a little charm on there. You know, like our lovely feather charms that we have. So maybe one of the gold-plated 95 sterling silver feather charms on there. Maybe some other lengths of chain. I think that would look so pretty.
And the thing is, with a strand like that, you can just take the charm off because you've got a little space in between those, so you can just pop on your, you know, just clip them over the top with it being a charm. You don't have to worry about putting anything on there, so you can you can have a different look, can't you?
They're so pretty. £12.95 as well. Oh, look at these coins. Oh, look at that. Look at these. They're amazing. Do you know what? They look good enough to eat. Don't do that. Don't eat them.
Pearls
the
are
iridescent.
so, they are special, aren't they?
Look how many different shapes and sizes we've had in the last hour. You know, we've had something for everyone, haven't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
And do you know, before I came here at Jewellery Maker, I literally thought all pearls were round and white and ivory. You know, it just opens up for designers. This is brilliant because you know you can do so much more with your pearls now. These are great, and I know a lot of guest designers use them as the moons in Tree of Life designs, which is perfect, isn't it, for that? But because you've got that centre drill hole, perfect size for a ring as well with these.
Absolutely. Right, yeah.
And because you've got a coin, they will sit flat against the skin. So in bracelet designs and rings, they are perfect. 38 centimetre strands you've got here. I'll just count them for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 individual pearls on that strand. Do you know what? The greens, the iridescence in these, again, is fantastic. And this is why we always say, please, please get them home. You can't always see what we can see because of the studio lights here on screen. You can't see the iridescence that I can see. QTDP23 is your code, 0800 644 655 1795. Do you know what? One of those, Sheila, as a ring, in 925 sterling silver, however I'm doing the design, I couldn't let that go for any less than £25. There's no way in sterling. Just no way.
In sterling silver.
And you'd have that's your money back and some, isn't it? You know,
and
for one.
Pendants, you can use them as a pendant, a pair of earrings, even just in the middle of a chain.
Yes.
You know, maybe put a few little pearls onto it, make a little pearl drop from it as well, yeah.
How about a bridal bag charm? You know, if you've got your little purse, your bridal purse that you need for your lippy and... I think that's all I carried around on my wedding day. I was going to say, and that was it. Your lippy. Yeah, just little bag charms with these as well. They're the perfect size and the perfect shape. 30-day money-back guarantee here at Jewellery Maker. So you've got absolutely nothing to lose. One postage in any one day of just £3.95. So from midnight to midnight, in any one day, you can keep adding to that order, combining your order, and you won't pay any more on your postage. And do you know what? So often at this time of year, postage goes up. And a lot of places charge per item as well.
Oh, they do. I mean, I've been shopping online, and yeah, one wanted £8.22, and I was like, no.
No, it does put you off sometimes, doesn't it? I can remember many years ago now buying a book for my niece and paying more for the postage than I did for the book.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
But it's Christmas, so they've got you, haven't they? Our postage doesn't go up here at Jewellery Maker. It is the same. Unless you close your order, that order will stay open until midnight so that you can add to it if you want to and take advantage of that one postage. It doesn't matter, Adam. It doesn't matter if you have 100 steel blocks.
Be a bit heavy, but...
Well, imagine if you took that to the
I can see where
office,
you're coming from, yeah.
Put that on the scale, that'll be £4 million, please. Not here at Jewellery Maker, £3.95.
That's the cheapest, honestly, I know.
You can buy everything.
Any site I've been on.
It's brilliant, isn't it? I love it.
Yeah.
QTGP, we are the best.
Simply the
Get
best.
Get that trumpet out, Sheila. QTGP 23 is your code for those. Do make sure that you're checking out. I love those. Beautiful. Right, coming up for you in the next hour, do not forget these metallic pearls coming up for you. They are, for me, the most affordable metallic pearls I think I've ever bought to you. Well, the strands that I've had recently have been like $59.69.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous. Stunning. Absolutely beautiful. I love them. They're coming up in a couple of minutes' time. I've also got the snake chain for you as well. Last time this was on air, Sheila, I bought 4.
Did you?
Yeah, I love the snake chain. It's gorgeous. Perfect Christmas gift idea. So don't move a muscle, and we'll be back with you in a couple of minutes' time.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi folks, Kleshna here. I'm really excited because I am going to be launching a brand new weaver. Now, I've done the bangle weaver, I've done the ring weaver, and now I am going to be bringing to you the necklace weaver. It is phenomenal, and you can make the most incredible things with it. You can make necklaces like this. And this is what the beast looks like. Now I have something half woven on it, but don't miss this show because I think it's going to be a sellout show. Bye for now. See you later.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, oh my gosh, what treats, the kits, how are there any kits left? Like, I don't, £14.95. Those kits featured, each one of them had 2 strands of pearls, 925 sterling silver findings, and your silk thread in there as well. And they were all £14.95. I don't know how we did it. I don't know how they're still there. I think I'm gonna buy them all when I go over there today. That price. And we did also have.
That's the first time in a long time we've ever had a kit for £14.95.
That's like.
I'm sure it's got to be a long time.
No rhyme and reason. Just because.
It's Christmas.
Because, yes, 20 sleeps. 20 sleeps. Oh my God, it's so exciting. If you are perhaps stuck, perhaps you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to get for so and so, or you've just started jewellery making and you're thinking, I'd really like to get somebody, you know, something really nice, but, you know, perhaps, you know, your budget won't allow you to this year. For a lot of us, you know, Christmas can be very stressful, and it all comes down to money, doesn't it? You know, and that the fun has been taken out of Christmas because it's so commercial now, isn't it? You know, it's become very commercialised, and it's all about, well, you've got to buy for the kids and everyone else. And
it's knowing what to get, isn't it? Because everybody buys whatever they need.
Exactly.
So yeah.
And I think as you do get older, you kind of buy everything you need yourself, and then you don't really need anything at Christmas. So there's always going to be that person that says, don't want anything, or don't know what I want, or, you know, it doesn't have to cost the earth. You know, if you shop here at Jewellery Maker, you can actually give everybody in your family genuine gemstone jewellery really affordably. Now, according to a survey magazine, the average budget at Christmas is £20 a head. You know, obviously, I think it depends who you're buying for, you know, and how many people you've got to buy for.
And if you shop around as well, and if you, especially jewellery, I mean, we're the place to be.
Really. Got that trumpet out again. But no, definitely, you know, if you shop here at Jewellery Maker, it doesn't have to cost the earth. You know, you can be making genuine gemstone jewellery for everyone that you have to buy for very affordably. And if you are loving the natural metallic pearls that we've had of late, this, for me, I think is the most affordable strand of metallics I've ever brought to you. Now, if you love your pearls, you will be very familiar with a chap that goes by the name of Mickey Moto. He was the person the first person to develop a freshwater cultured pearl. He actually got the patent. Spent years and years and years trying to create a pearl that was affordable for everyone. So a freshwater cultured pearl is grown in controlled environments. They are pearls that are grown on pearl farms. A very, very controlled environment, as opposed to your natural pearl that might be, you know, your pearl that is grown in the ocean, for example, like your South Sea pearls. Like, you know, it might be something like that. So when we say natural here at Jewellery Maker, if it says freshwater, we're talking about the colour being natural, not natural as in the pearl itself. These are natural coloured metallic lavender freshwater cultured pearls, so grown in controlled environments. So lucky for us, Mickey Moto spent years and years and years trying to develop that pearl. And Thomas Edison, who you may be familiar with as well, he actually told Mickey Moto that he's not going to do it. He said, no, it's impossible. It's not physically possible. You're never going to do it. And you know what? I think sometimes that makes you even more determined, doesn't it? If somebody tells you you can't do something, I'm like, right,
so do it.
You can bet your bum dollar, I'm doing it, and I'm going to do it. So Mickey Moto did, and it took him a long, long time to get there, and thank goodness he did, because now, you know, it has made, obviously even Mickey Moto pearls, freshwater pearls, are not the most affordable because they've got that name next to them, and any time you're looking at any piece of jewellery, any gemstone that has a designer name next to it, it's going to come with a premium. For years and years and years, we've looked at pearls and kind of looked at them and, you know, looked at them and thought of traditional jewellery, traditional pearl strands, if you like. So it might be that knotted strand of white or ivory rounds, if you like. Now, in the last 3 years, metallics have taken the pearl industry by absolute storm. No longer is the pearl necklace just kind of classic, traditional. It's now become a fashion statement, a very, very big fashion statement. And if there is a way to do it with pearls, it's the metallic pearl. You know, we've seen them on the catwalk at Fashion Week. We've seen them around the necklines of the rich and famous. We've seen prices ranging from 3 figures to 5 to 6 figures online for the metallics. They do not come very affordably at all. Out of all of the strands that I've ever brought to you, I think this is the most affordable. I have bought a strand myself before that was $49.95, very, very similar to this. They were $49.95. And I used, you know, the grey silk that we had earlier on. I used the grey to not mine. They look amazing, they really do. They are beautiful.
Aren't they? Just.
Do you know what? It is, isn't it just? And let's be honest. And
look at the size of them, 11 by 4.
Oh, I know they're huge.
So they're huge, aren't they?
Really sizable. So you could use them individually. I've knotted all mine. I just wanted that real kind of impact, wow look. before I worked here at Jewellery Maker, as I said before, I wasn't aware of how many different shapes and sizes there were in pearls. I've actually not seen anything like this anywhere else. I mean, obviously I've seen them online and I've been able to do comparisons online, but in terms of high street stores, in terms of boutique jewellers, I've actually not seen anything like this. They're going to be there somewhere, perhaps not on your high street, in your more boutique jewellers. But I mean, if you were to see these, let's say, and I always use Helen Mirren as an example, because she's fabulous.
Yes.
So let's just say you saw Dame Helen Mirren on the red carpet at an event, and she had this strand around her neckline.
And I have counted them while they were down there. They're 43.
Brilliant. 43 of them. Imagine if you saw her with them around her neckline. What would you think? What would you think? You would, wouldn't you? You'd either be thinking, wow, she paid a huge amount for them, or they're a really famous designer and they've been loaned to her for the evening and she's got to give them back.
Absolutely.
You know, it's either one or the other, isn't it? But then imagine if you read that interview with her in Hello magazine. Other magazines are available. And they said, oh, let's talk about the piece of jewellery you were wearing. Yeah, it's Jewellery Maker. Yeah. Jewellery Maker. I paid less than £50 for them. Can you imagine? They'd sell out. They'd sell out, and if we wouldn't be able to get enough for them to go, they would be so in demand.
Apparently, I forget who was telling me, but the other day, I forget who it was now, but they were somewhere. Oh, no, it wasn't at all. They were watching a film. Yeah. And on this film, there was a clip on the television within the film of Jewellery Maker on there.
Oh, it's Hummingbird.
Oh, is that what it was?
It's
yes,
the film
somebody was
Hummingbird.
telling me about that.
Yes.
So, there you go.
This, I'm very disappointed about, Sheila, because this could have been...
you.
But it could have been my moment, because my man is Jason Statham, and that's him in that film.
Oh.
And he's watching Jewellery Maker. If I could have just said he was watching me, just for a minute, But it was our lovely Ruth Lynette.
Oh, was it Ruth?
Jason Statham watches Jewellery Maker.
She was, that's well.
So,
yeah.
Honestly, Becky, in the film Hummingbird, he's walking around his hotel room on the phone, and Jewellery Maker is on the telly, and Ruth Lynette
That's who it
there.
was, yes.
And it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Honestly, I could have cried.
But it just shows you we're on in
I
films.
tell you, we get everywhere.
We get everywhere. On the top of buses in New York and films.
Hummingbird, the film Hummingbird. Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to.
It's the scene where he's walking around his hotel room. He's got his top off.
We'll
he
have to
wasn't
watch
watching
that.
me. He was watching me. I know, but you know, if that had been me, I would definitely have put that on my CV.
Yeah.
Starred alongside Jason Statham in Hummingbirds. I would totally be telling the truth, wouldn't I?
You would?
Kind of. FIGP48 is your code. £24 and 95 pence for natural coloured metallic freshwater culture pearls.
That's got to be.
Do you know what? That price tag
ever
is phenomenal.
It certainly is.
Absolutely exceptional. I'm just having a look at the different shapes again. Like this.
Yeah, that's more of a lilac-y lavender, isn't it? Really.
This one here, Sheila. Yeah. Imagine that as a ring. Can you see how that's just got that perfect kind of cupping?
It's almost like
shape?
yes, it has.
Imagine that just with one of the seed bead white pearls glued into the centre, perhaps. How gorgeous.
If you've got a spare diamond, you know, hanging around.
Oh, imagine. Imagine. They are incredible. And do you know what? £24 and 95 pence. 24. I paid for. Not that I mind paying $49.95 for the strand that I bought. It's absolutely fine. I get why prices are different, and there may have been a different size, but you know what? They're almost identical to look at. The metallics, they are so catwalk. They are so on trend right now. If you want to be that follower of fashion, if you want to make sure that on your craft stall you've got something that follows the trend, have the metallic freshwater culture pearls. They are incredible. 11 by 14 millimetres in size. 38 centimetres strand.
Certainly turn heads, won't they, if you've got those on? Really, really well. They're beautiful.
I love those. Wowzers. Well done. Righty-ho. Do you know what? I actually, I'm going to be completely honest, I don't even know what it is. It is white zircon. Do you know what? I kind of thought it was, and then I thought, hang on a minute, I don't think it is.
They're almost
they are
diamond-like, aren't they?
Exactly.
Gorgeous.
Look at that sparkle. Bridal, Sheila. Imagine these stitched to a bodice or the veil or something like that. They'd look amazing.
Heather micro.
10 carats of your white zircon, microfaceted. Do you know what as well? I say bridal. I don't know why I didn't think of this. However, you know when you get married, you've got to have something old, haven't you? Surely zircon's like the best thing that you could ever have, isn't it? It's the oldest gemstone.
Yeah,
you know,
it
of
is.
course you'd have zircon.
Or even
It's
two,
perfect.
2 or 3 bracelets like that will look beautiful, wouldn't they, layered?
Stunning. Really, really, look at that. £34.95. The oldest gemstone on the planet, dating back 4.5 billion years.
Me.
Do you know, when like, Sheila, this gemstone has seen every historical event that's ever happened.
It's just so exquisite, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really, really is. It's so delicate. So, I mean, how can anything that small be faceted? It's just beyond belief, isn't it?
I don't know how anyone does it. I really don't. Every single one of those is perfectly faceted. There's not one of them that jumps out out at you that looks any different. Oh my gosh, do you know what? Oh my, there's just a small section right here that you won't be able to see on the screen because I'm looking from a different angle. The fire is just, did you? Adam says, I saw it. The fire is incredible. Now, there is more fire in zircon than a diamond. It is absolutely phenomenal. And for that reason, this is why man created cubic zirconia. So many people think that cubic zirconia was created to take on the look of a diamond. It was actually created to take on the look of zircon because it has more fire than a diamond. £19.95 for you this afternoon. That is absolutely phenomenal. We've got a really, really high-end strand. Now, this would be really extravagant and lavish, but what if you were to make like a snowflake or a little star and just wrap these? Oh my God, that would be the most amazing Christmas tree decoration, wouldn't it? DC NV24 is your code, 0800 644 655. Do get your certificate of authenticity with this one. Extra 25 pence if you add it to your order, or you can print it off free of charge at the web, JewelleryMaker.com. Just casually dropping in the turquoise.
Oh, I like a bit of turquoise.
Oh, look at these. Look at that shape as well. This is a really different shape to use in designs. How would you use it, Sheila, do you think?
How would I use it? I'll probably do a bit of a ladder weave with that because that looks really nice as a
that would
ladder
work
weave.
so well,
you
wouldn't
could put some seed beads in between and make a lovely beaded a necklace, bracelet, earrings as well. Yeah.
Really pretty. Now, it wasn't too long ago, actually. We had a similar
They're like
deal of the day.
tubes, aren't they, I think, really?
Little cylinders.
Yeah.
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 And not too long ago, we had something very, very similar that was a deal of the day. And our budding beaders, I can't quite think of the design in my head, but I can just remember us all being like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Because this is a shape that you don't see very often in any gemstone for that matter, actually.
No, we don't get, no,
but
we
it
don't
works
these
really,
days.
really well. And also in the bead loom, because it is the same, because they're the same size.
And because
it'll work really well.
Because you can take multi-strands through it as well, because the hole is very generous as well. So you can take multi-strands through it. Lovely for drop earrings.
Did you just say you're going to get this for the Christmas party, Beck? Becky's going to get this one for the Christmas party. That would look really... What are you going to do with
I was
it?
going to say, what are you going to make?
Bracelet and earrings. That's a good idea, because you've got lots there, actually. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 individual gemstones you've got there.
Make quite a nice seed bead necklace as well with those tubes. Yeah.
I mean, that's really versatile, great for the gents as well, isn't it?
Actually, it is, just one in the middle of...
Yeah, just one in the middle of, like, any cord,
some leather or cord,
In fact, what's the drill hole like on these?
Quite
just show you.
Oh, it's a bit... Yeah.
Just show. Don't think you'd get your leather through there, but
get...
you're going to get your cords through there, no problem at all. Now, Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine, we know, closed down in 2012. A lot of the mines over in the US are not commercially mining anymore. A lot of those have closed down. This has put the prices of turquoise up significantly. This is one gemstone that a lot of collectors are buying at the moment just to keep. Not to do anything with, just to keep, to see what happens with the prices. Now, they are not going to go up, not going to go down in price, I should say. Gemstones, generally speaking, don't depreciate, do they? They're gemstones. They are precious. And with the lack of this gemstone at the moment, I would definitely be getting it where you can here at Jewellery Maker, because for 66 carats elsewhere... In fact, I always think these carat works we get very complacent with, don't we? Imagine walking into a jeweller's and asking for 66 carats of turquoise in a necklace.
They'd look at you as though you'd gone a bit... Oh.
They would... Sorry, do you mean 6? No. 66. And what's your budget? £40? Mrs. Jeweller?
Oh, get out of my shop.
Get out from my shop. Get out of my shop. Be off with you.
Be gone with you.
Yes.
Be gone with you. £39. She's just taking a bow. She's taking a bow. VE, NV, 85. I think she owns us jewellers, to be honest. She looks like she's done that before.
No messing.
I know, yeah.
What? Won't cross you.
VE, NV, 85 with sterling silver or your bare copper. This is going to look absolutely fantastic. Isn't it? I love that. Do you know what? I'd use that for the gents' designs. I'd say that one for the gents.
And don't forget, the turquoise, because we don't get it very often, great to get it now, because it's holiday jewellery as well, isn't it? Great for your holidays with your vibrant oranges.
Oh, yes, Sheila.
Yeah.
And your suntan and your cocktail.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the beach.
Yeah.
My two favourite things. Right. Oh, look at that shape. Oh, wow, these are amazing. Have a look at these. Look at the faceting on these as well.
We do get some gorgeous labradorite, don't we? We really do.
It's just like it's the best.
Look at the greens there. Look, almost it's catching your jumper, isn't it? Your blouse rather. See the one on the end there. All the colours coming. That one, yeah.
Look at that go.
Yeah.
That's so pretty, isn't it? It is all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone that enables you to see that beautiful, beautiful labradorescence. Now, because of the way that these have been cut, they will tessellate beautifully as earrings. Imagine those just on a head pin. In the ear, they would look really, really pretty, wouldn't they? Look at that.
I love that word, tessellate.
Tessellate. Tessellate.
I like that word.
That's a good word, isn't it?
It's a good word.
Pop those onto your headpins, thank you.
No, but
long word for me on a Wednesday, I tell you. Middle of the week. £11.95. Now you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones. That could be 4 pairs of earrings. And one, do you know what? I think I'd have them all as pendants, if I'm honest with you.
Well, yeah, and also sort out your two that are almost, you know, the same, and then you've got your pair of earrings, and then you've got sort of pendants, haven't you, really?
See, now, one of those, long drop in a pendant, tassels of 95 sterling silver chain down the bottom would look gorgeous. £11.95 for you today. All you have to do is dial the number on the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655. Press your number 1 button. That will put you straight through to the call centre and you can confirm. Alternatively, you can join us on the Webbers as well. On the Webbers. Right. Oh, Sheila, look at this.
Oh, that's different.
Can I just say exactly what this reminds me of? If this were a connector, it would almost be identical. But it's not, it's a pendant, but it's
maybe we'd go with the kit.
Oh, yes, it would. Oh, my gosh. That's gorgeous, Sheila. Oh, they're beautiful.
So that would be a great addition, wouldn't it?
There is... Cartier have launched a new bracelet range on their website. So it is a connector very much like this, kind of half moon shape in your gemstone.
That's lovely.
And then chain either side in a bracelet design. They are 18 karat gold, that said, but the gemstone, quite small. Prices start from £1,700. Of course, because they have Cartier name next to them. This is really, really pretty. You have gorgeous, gorgeous abalone. The iridescence that you look at that colour. Look at the blues. I'm mesmerised by that colour.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. I say it every time, but Mother Nature's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. It really look at that. Look at that green down there.
Stunning.
Beautiful greens, gold hues, blues. That is so, I love, and do you know what? I love the fact that everyone's going to be different. No two will ever be the same. 800 644 655 and set into 925 sterling silver. Now, even if you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life before, do you know what? All you've got to do is take a jump ring, open it, pop this on, pop it onto your chain, close it.
That's it. Job done.
Oh, yes, Rebecca. Sorry, that stopped her in her track. Rebecca. Sorry, Becky. Oh dear. Oh dear. You can pop that onto your 16-inch snake chain. Look at that. Oh my. That's
so chic. It looks as though it's meant to be
together.
Together, yes. That's beautiful.
And that is literally opening and closing a jump ring.
Yeah.
Job done.
That's it.
That for me, I would like this. Anybody got? We're doing Secret Santa yet? We're in talks. We need to get a wriggle on. It's 20 sleeps.
Oops.
That's yours now then.
I
Lost that
found
one?
it. It did.
You caught that well.
It did that. The other end.
There we go. Been on a little trip.
What a lovely, pleasant journey. £9.95. YKRF83 is your code for that one. Do you know what? You could, I mean, if you want, that is that is essentially a bezel there. It's you, Emma. See, it only happens when Emma comes in. You could use that side as a bezel if you wanted to pop some resin in there or some Cerulean and then Swarovski. You could do that as well. I love it just as it is, Sheila.
I do, to be honest. I really do. I think it's gorgeous.
It?
I think it's very classy. It's very...
Yeah.
I think you'd spoil it if you did anything else with
It's
it.
gorgeous.
I think, as it is, yeah.
And I would multi-buy just because no two will ever be the same. You just don't know what you're going to get.
Yeah, with a pair of earrings and a pendant.
That's
for what, £20, 21, 2, 3. Yeah, nearly £30, yeah. Give or take a few pence.
That's beautiful. Yeah. Make sure you're checking that out as soon as you can. I'm going to get one of those. I'm also probably going to get about another 5 of these. It's star buy time. Last time that I had the snake chain, by the way, it sold out. You need to be really, I got 4. I managed to get 4 of them. I had my personal shopper on it. Well, Becky just said, what are you doing with 4? So basically, I make jewellery, but I don't have a huge amount of time. So I have had a couple of goes at projects where I've done stamping on sterling silver. I've done a tree of life. But as far as my time goes since having my second child, it's like zilch. So for me, it's like the opening and closing of a couple of jump rings. But also, it's about having a piece of jewellery that looks like I've brought it from a shop. Yeah. So it doesn't require a huge amount of skill. No. In fact, it doesn't require any skill at all, if I'm honest. But it just looks like, if I pop that in the box, it looks like I've been and bought that piece of jewellery from a shop. That's what it is for me. So
and that's what you could do with that,
if I get this component today, I've got 4 snake chains. All I intend to do is get components like this and attach them to the snake chains. And that's my gift to mum, my gift to sister, my gift to auntie. You know, Christmas gifts, it's just brilliant. When you see things, so Becky said, why have you bought 4? When you see something like this going to such a great price tag, you have to multi-buy, like you have to get as many as you can. And to be quite honest with you, I got 4 and still thought, have I got enough? I don't think I have. So now's a great opportunity for me to get more. 16 inches in length. And it was actually Carrie. So our scheduler Carrie in the office said to me, because I was beside myself, I was like, oh my gosh, we've got the snake chain, we've got the snake chain. And she said to me, she said, what is it? What is it about the snake chain? She said, because everybody loves it. She was like, and I don't really know what is it that's so special about the snake chain? Well, with the snake chain, what is so special about the snake chain is the fluidity. It literally looks like liquid silver.
It does.
There is a substantial amount of silver.
Doesn't it, as well? well. It sits
beautifully. But because with the snake chain, no matter what the length, you will always get a substantial amount of silver in there. And because of the shape of it, it is very serpentine-like, if you like. So it is very, very fluid in its movement, you know, and it looks expensive. It looks like there's a lot of sterling silver in it, which there is, and you can see it, you know, and that's what you want from a chain. If you want a chain that you're just going to wear by itself and you're wearing purely on its own, well, do you know what? You're going to get maximum impact. Because it's sterling silver, you'll get a huge amount of luster from it just as it is. But then also, if you want to add to this, it's a great blank canvas to add to as well, because you can actually add a substantial amount of weight to this because it's substantial in itself. So if it is like a heavy wire wrapped cabochon that you've made, you could add that to a snake chain very easily because you've got such a lot of silver in there. And do you know what? How lovely does that look just by itself? It's so, so pretty. 16 inches in length. If I just turn this round, you can see the clasp. Well, you can see the clasp on the recording there. But just to show you, it is a finished piece of jewellery that you have, if you like. So to add to this, we did have the fairy earlier on, which I do think that this chain would have gone through that particular bail. It's not going to go through every bail. If it doesn't, you can use a jump ring. Sometimes you will need to use a jump ring as well. But it's just simple jewellery making. So if you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life before, I promise you, you can add to this very, very easily. Sue has come in and bought 3 straight away. Sue knows how fabulous it is. Do you know what? If you've got, I'm going to get some more today. If there's any left, I'm definitely going to be buying more of these. And do you know, I bought 4, not even thinking of myself. Just thinking of other people. Definitely need one for myself as well. And I have been asking, and I really hope, everything crossed, that in the new year I'll be able to bring to you the 30-inch snake chain. I've been asking for it for a year. I know. Oh, Emma said, I wouldn't hold her breath. I know it's a lot to ask for, but you know what? It's like the best. PJ.
Hopefully they'll hear you today as well.
HQ, a year, I've been asking, a year. 30-inch snake chain. In fact, that's the first protocol after the show today. I would like. PJ, HQ 38, Leslie in Lanarkshire, Sue in Edinburgh's got 3, Collector in Glamorgan, Anila in Norfolk, you're there, Suzanne, congratulations, you've just checked yours out, Claire, Janet, congratulations, Yvonne, congratulations, Bridget, you're back in, loads of you that have already been in today, coming back in, taking advantage of that 1p and p. Do your research. If you're watching on the web right now, type it into a search engine, 95 sterling silver, 16-inch snake chain. See what kind of prices you can find. If you've got any shopping still to do, if there are people that you're not sure what to buy, you know, there's always that person, isn't there, that either says, nah, I don't want anything, or don't know what I want.
You can never have enough chains.
Do you know what? Everybody needs a chain. Even Sheila, I think, if it's a person that doesn't like to wear a huge amount of jewellery, because not everybody likes to wear lots of jewellery or big pieces of jewellery. This is I wouldn't take it off. Every single day I would wear something like this. It's just such a beautiful piece. Whether you're wearing it with your jeans and t-shirt, whether you're using it with your LBD. Can I just have a price, Beck? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
£9.95. That's brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing. It really, really... Well, I'm always saying our sterling silvers, I don't think you can match it anywhere else. You know, we're the best, aren't we? We're the best as far as...
We are the best.
We really are.
Do you know what? I want that now as well. I just want the abalone.
I think that's very, very exquisite. It's very classy, very sophisticated. It would look lovely just with your jeans, with whether you were dressed up, with your black dress. It's just
very
beautiful.
High-end, isn't it?
Really, yeah,
beautiful.
So.
I am going to get some more of those snake chains today. Beautiful. Buy it for my mum party. I tell you what, Beck, you're not making it sound very exciting. You're not selling it to me. No, it's not. It's a mum's Christmas do. So I say next week I've got our work's Christmas do, I've got my hubby's Christmas do, and I've got the mum's Christmas do. And Adam said the mums. Yeah, the school mums. And I said I know which one is going to be the messiest.
I'm out 3 times next week too.
Because we don't get out very often, you see. 3 times next week as well.
Next weekend.
Next weekend?
Friday, Saturday and Sunday, yeah. I'll be
Night out. You're not on show on Monday, are you?
No, not till the 19th. No, I mean, yeah.
Oh, bless you. Well, there's quite
you can't
a few of
say
us.
no, can you? You've got to go.
Not this time of year.
You know,
Get your
there you
glad rags on. There's quite a few of us here, well, this team that are here on next Friday, the day after our Christmas party.
Oh.
It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. You're in at 7, are you, Ryan? Oh, good luck with that. Emma, what time are you in?
7.
7 as well. You have a lovely time. MUGP82 is your code for this. 11mm in size. Oh, do you know what? They're sterling. No brainer for me. 11mm in size. You've got
Very substantial,
security.
aren't they?
You've had all of those amazing pearls today as well. They are gorgeous. Grammage. 8.16 grams of sterling silver. 0800 644 655. 15 pieces of jewellery, that is. You've got to have them, haven't you?
And they are.
essentials.
I mean, some clasps are a bit too tiny, but those are just right because you want to be able to actually, because it's very difficult when you're putting your necklace on yourself, isn't it? And you're trying to get it, you know, clasped right at the back. So that size is a very, it's easy to
brilliant.
sort of pull the spring back and to hold it back and then put
and
it
I
on
think
there.
actually, sometimes
on your jump ring.
if this were an 11mm bolt ring clasp, it would look huge because of the shape of it. But because this is elongated, you can actually get away
slender,
with
isn't it?
using
Yes.
this with
Yeah.
much smaller gemstones,
Yeah.
whereas you couldn't do that with a bolt ring clasp.
No.
This is brilliant. 11.95, 0800
That's really good for
655.
15 pieces, yeah, gosh.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? MUGP82 is your code. 0800 644 655. Feel free to multi-buy. It's only got one postage in any one day. Midnight to midnight, just £3.95. What are you wearing, Ryan? Not now, I just need to
wearing?
Christmas party.
Trousers.
A shirt.
Shirt.
A shirt. Yeah, well, I'm always intrigued to know with the guys, because, like, the women, you know, well, I say we put a lot more effort into it. Becky asked me when I sat down, she's like, what are you wearing to Christmas party? I was like, I don't know. I haven't even thought about it yet. I don't know. What are you wearing, Emma?
Probably a dress.
Probably a dress.
Yes.
Ooh. Sparkle. I might go for some sparkle. It's Christmas.
Oh, yes, you've got to have sparkle.
Yeah, I think so. You coming, Sheila?
No, I'm not, no.
No, not this year.
No. Well, I've got so much on, I just haven't got...
Paris Hilton, I mean.
I've got Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I've got the 20th. I'm at work on the 21st, and I've got the 22nd and the 23rd.
Oh, tell you.
Yeah, so it's all a bit
Busy?
crazy, yeah. Oh, they are spectacular. I love those. Those on me.
How much work has gone into these?
Oh.
They are beautiful. Can you see? I don't know if you can see the second bead down. Look at the cut on that. Can you see how they've been cut?
Oh, wow.
That is, I tell you what, I wouldn't even know where to begin doing something like that. The cut on
I've
these
seen
is
the
absolutely
royals
incredible.
wearing something like that, and I bet you those were mega.
Oh, yeah.
So if we can get something that looks the same for, wow.
Well,
I think those are stunning.
I think these are perfect for party. They actually look like baubles, don't they?
They do.
They're perfect for party season. Gorgeous. You're going to get these, are you, Beck? She spent a fortune today, that one. SCIL72 for the Christmas party. Yes, I think we'll all probably turn up in the same earrings.
Yeah. Those are definitely your sparkly earrings,
Oh, they are. They are so beautiful. Now you could, I wouldn't, but I'm just thinking, I'm just seeing they are just literally rosary linked together, connected. If you wanted to separate those, that's entirely up to you. You could do that. That would be an option for you. I love these. They're amazing. I've never seen anything like this before.
No, I haven't.
They're gorgeous.
No.
So much work has gone into them. Love that one at the bottom as well, the detailing on that one. 0800 644 655. Little baubles,
Little
aren't
baubles. They are gorgeous.
3.9 grams. 3.9 grams. Oh, do you know what, Emma?
Yes.
I don't know how close you can get to that one there. You can't see it on the screen. She's coming in.
She's moving in.
Just look at the cut on that centre space bead that you've got there. Do you know what? I just don't know how they've done it. You can't get the angle right.
That is so much detail, isn't there, in there?
Yeah, they're incredible. Imagine these as a Christmas gift, Sheila. Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, what did I say? Yes, I'd love a pair of those, please.
Any jewellery? Thank you.
Thank you.
SCIL72 is your code. 0800 644 655. They are stunning. Well done if you managed to get those. Right. Another chain for you. Have a look at this one. This is pretty, real classic look you've got with this one. And again, with this one, if you wanted to add, I don't know if you're going to get your standard head pin through those links, but you might just get your featherweight through.
Yeah, you would definitely get your featherweight through, yeah.
That's pretty as well, isn't it? Belcher chain you've got here, 18 inches in length. It's great if you want to lay them up as well with other designs. So it might be that you have the 16-inch snake chain, maybe the 18-inch Belcher chain on there. You could have a 20-inch rope chain if you wanted to. Just layering up all those different looks will look really, really pretty. It's going to give you luster, it's going to create texture, and it's going to give you a very on-trend look as well. HQ92 is your code, 0800 644 655. You've got 2.6 grams of 925 sterling silver. Can I just borrow it? Oh, that's your featherweight head pin. Is that a standard one there, Sheila?
Do you want the featherweight one?
No,
Hang
just
on.
a standard one. I know the featherweight ones are going to go through. I just wanted to see if the standard one's going to go through.
No, I don't.
No.
No, I think it'll be the featherweight one.
Yeah, you'd have to use a featherweight to attach that.
I might have a featherweight in my silver here.
Oh, no, it's all right, Sheila. No,
Are you sure?
Yeah, the featherweights can definitely go through.
I know they do.
I just wanted to check that the standard size ones. But, you know, if you're not using your featherweights, you can always pop a jump ring over them if you want to. UFHQ92. I shall hold that one for you as well. Oh, really pretty. See, I love them layered up together. You don't have to add anything. Don't add anything in there at all. 0800 644 655 all the way down to just 19, sorry, not 19, 9. I know, I don't think you did. I think it was just me. £9.95 for you this afternoon. If you haven't opened up your order yet, you can do it now. Really easy. 0800 644 655 or join us on the web at jewellerymaker.com. I was just going to say it's coming up to school run time. We are past, I'm late. Hope someone's picked it up. I know. Stuart, your son is still waiting. It's not, you should be home now. Feet up, back into it.
In the warm.
Yeah, if you do have to go anywhere, you can download the app. Did you used to get left at school, Adam? No, just joking. No. Adam used to get left at school all the time. Oh, this is in a gold box.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Do you know, I think this might be my favourite gemstone ever, Sheila.
Yeah, we have a look.
It has, to be fair, it's always been Zambian emerald. And if I'm honest, it probably always will be. But this strand for me is just epic. Look at this. Oh, hello.
You can't beat it.
They are
It is gorgeous.
on fire. Oh, do you know what? I literally, if there was one thing, or actually I'm going to say one thing, if there's one gemstone I could take to a desert island, it would be Ethiopian opal. Without a doubt. It's so therapeutic.
Yeah.
It's absolutely
It is, isn't it?
incredible. Look at the greens and the oranges and the reds and the blues and the yellows and the ultraviolet hues in there as well. They are so, so pretty. 12 carats of Ethiopian opal. You've got 2 to 4 millimetres in size. That, do you know what? That's natural. That play of colour is completely natural. It's absolutely spectacular. Do you know, I think Mother Nature was really, really showing off when she made this one.
It certainly does.
Do you know,
It's just a
nothing
standalone, isn't it? You know, as soon as you look at it, you know, it's just so special and
It's
Colours of the rainbow.
It stops you in your tracks, doesn't it? The quality that we've had here at Jewellery Maker. I just think everything, like everything we've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker, it just keeps getting better and better and better. Look at them go. Now, I've worked in the gem industry for 14 years next year, and I've seen a lot of gemstones. I've seen a lot of Ethiopian opal, and I will stand by my statement that I have never seen Ethiopian opal this good, even in a jeweller's. It is just, you know, in fact, I did tell you this story before, but just in case you missed it, I would just let you know again that I was in Stratford-upon-Avon a couple of weeks ago, maybe a month ago now. There was a strand of plain rondelles in a necklace in a jeweller's window. And it just looked like it could have been one of our strands. It was very white in its base colour, and there wasn't a huge amount of play of colour coming from it. It was £995, that necklace. I would love to take a strand like this along with me to that jeweller's just to compare them side by side for play of colour. I really would, because this isn't going to be £995. Imagine, do you know what, you've got pinfire going on in there as well. So play of colour and pinfire are two very different things. There are lots of phrases to describe the display of colour that you get. So this one, I'm just going to move that over, right here, that's pinfire. So you can see it's literally like lots and lots of little dots of colour, literally like pinheads, which is why it's called pinfire. And then you have play of colour, which is like a display. Then you have flashes of colour. There's lots of different terms to describe the way that that play of colour comes across in your gemstones. 0800 644 655 JONV57 should be £89.95. Oh, that's a should be price tag. Do you know this should be in 3 figures? It really should. Ranging from 2 to 4 millimetres in size. Imagine a bubble style necklace, bubble style bracelet. Imagine. 0800 644 655 £89.95. It's not your price tag. If you are that person that's been saying, yeah, I don't know what I want for Christmas, write down this code. JONV57, £49.95. We have taken £40 off of that price tag. Now you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, I'm going to say about 60, 62 pearls, Ethiopian opals on that strand you've got there. It is exquisite. Get it home and have a look at it in natural daylight. We always say here at Jewellery Maker, get your gemstones home and get them out into natural daylight, but particularly with Ethiopian opal, because as good as this looks on screen, it's nothing compared to how you're going to see it in real life. The studio lights do wash out play of colour in Ethiopian opal, believe it or not. £49.95. JONV57 is your code for this one. Get your certificate of authenticity with this. Natural Ethiopian opal you've got there. It's just spectacular, isn't it? Well done if you've managed to check that one out. If you still have it in your basket and you're just thinking about it, totally understand that even though we're making you a £40 saving, that £49.95 is still a considered purchase, particularly if it's for yourself and this side of Christmas as well. But just get it home and have a look. You never know, someone might treat you. Gorgeous. Right. Oh my, look at these. I've seen them once, and do you know what? I think it was Black Friday. I came in to do 2 hours, a 2-hour show. It was lovely. I had a lovely time. It was, yeah. Black Friday, 2 hours with our Carol and Simon as well. Our Simon came on air, he did. He had lots of fan mail. It's brilliant. He's a natural. He came on air to talk to us about the Flex Ride because we had like 1,000 as deal of the day. Only nobody wanted to talk about the Flex Ride. They wanted to talk about Simon. asking if he was single. Yes, so I think he's still answering his fan mail. 145 carats. Adam says we call him Sexy Simon. He does now. 145 carats of your morganite you've got here. Now these are so pink. They are so beautiful, and look at the size of these. In terms of morganite, we've had rondelles. Have we had rondelles actually? Now I said that. We've had drops, haven't we? What other shapes do we have? What's that really? I think it was wheels. Did we have wheels? No, it wasn't wheels.
It's delicious, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful.
It really is. I don't think I've seen that strand personally
Look
myself.
at the colour, Sheila, as well. Is that not textbook morganite to you? It's very peachy as well, isn't it? Which is very, very desirable.
Yes.
Morganite prices have gone up hugely over the last couple of years. There was a time when nobody in the industry could get them. We were really, in fact, we couldn't get any here at Jewellery Maker. And we were doing research into, you know, your designers and having a look on Monica Venader's website and Ashley Clark. They're all jewellers that use this gemstone. They didn't have any on their website either. Literally nobody could get their hands on this gemstone in the industry a few years ago. Because of the lack of it at the time, it pushed prices up. So, you know, to get one of these gemstones, and in fact to get the smallest gemstone on this strand in a ring, in sterling, I'd probably sell that for around the £40 to £50 mark. You've got a big carat weight in
gem
there.
set, wouldn't it, that as well?
Just look at these. Look at the size of them. You have natural Brazilian morganite here. Again, it's a region that is just famed for giving us that beautiful, beautiful colour. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones on that strand. Imagine, see, I'm looking at them, Sheila, and it's making me think of the traditional locket style.
Yes.
So I'd maybe have
are,
one of those bezel set into a pendant. It would just look amazing, wouldn't it?
Great with your shibori as well.
Yes,
And
definitely.
wire actually.
Can you imagine the gallery wire?
Yeah,
You know, the gold gallery
that,
wire.
and the twisted as well. It's that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
That is, yeah.
Becky just said, do we have the gold? Yeah, I had it once, the gold-filled gallery wire. Oh my gosh, the pieces you can create with that wire, it just looks incredible. And actually, that would be exactly what I would do with these gemstones now. I think they're absolutely
stunning, aren't they? They are.
Get your certificate of authenticity. Extra 25 pence if you add it to your order. Of course, you can print it off free of charge at the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. ASRU72. If you do still have this in your basket, please. We do have spiders shopping here at Jewellery Maker, I'll have you know. If you still have it in your basket, just make sure you're checking out. I love that strand. Imagine, in fact, I'm just going to hold it very, very quickly.
Yes. It's perfect, isn't it? Perfection.
Red carpet. Red carpet. Righty-ho.
It's like Christmas going into all these little boxes.
Oh, look at these. Oh, wow. Pete, do we have another earring stand at all that I can just borrow? Save me taking these ones off there because I'll need to put those back on.
I could see some sparkle there. Oh, yes.
Look at these. Oh, these are very pretty. Thank you. Angel wing earrings you've got here. Angel wings are so popular.
Stunning. See,
at the moment, they really are. Oh, look at
the bottom of my earrings, yeah.
Can I just hold that up so we can see?
Yeah. That's got just one of our little leaves on, but...
You can see how you could do something very, very similar with those.
They are stunning, aren't they? Oh,
they're beautiful. Yes, gorgeous. Sterling silver, cubic zirconia wing drop earrings you've got. Angel wings, I think, will never, ever date. And you know what? I can't imagine anybody saying, oh, I don't like them. I just can't, because it holds a lot of significance for a lot of us, doesn't it? You know, that the whole, you know, angel wings or the angel findings that we have here. Yeah. They are beautiful and very, very popular. So again, you know, maybe you're not a huge fan yourself, but if you are somebody that sells, if you are a follower of fashion, then do have them on your craft store, because they are just gorgeous. 0800 644 655, ready-made, good to go as well. That's another present you can tick off your list, isn't it? YJIL 56.
That is brilliant. I've got to get some of those. Love those. Yeah.
It's an amazing price tag, isn't it? Fantastic. And remember as well, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Whether you are shopping for the first time, whether you've been here since day dot, well done if you've managed to get those. Now, earlier on, we bought you these. If you missed it at 3 o'clock, our one to own today, for me, it's the most affordable strand of metallic pearls that I think we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. I did purchase a strand myself very, very recently. £49.95 is what I paid. These today, £24.95, 11 by 14 millimetres in size. They are beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous iridescence, lovely size as well. So you can use them individually, or you can just restrand, perhaps not between them. You could add some sterling silver, you could add some gold in there as well if you wanted to. FIGP48. Now, at this moment in time, there are a lot of these in baskets. Do remember that until you've checked out, you haven't actually done it. You must make sure that you are confirming. You could come back to your basket at 8 AM in the morning, or even a little bit later on. That item may have disappeared. If we get really, really low in quantity, then the call centre can essentially take it from your basket to allocate it to the telephone bidders. Alternatively, if you wait till 8 AM in the morning, price tag will go back up. FIGP48 at £24.95 for you. Yvonne, Miriam, Lisa, Debbie Collector in Gloucestershire, Emmy Angus, Helen in Oxfordshire, Keith in the Outer Hebrides, you've just checked out as well, Edwina in Gwynedd, Mary in West Midlands, Roisin in Renfrewshire, you're there as well, congratulations to you. Keep dialing in, keep checking out on the web. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. It's there for your peace of mind. If for whatever reason you change your mind, all you've got to do is send it back. It's a no-quibble money-back guarantee, so just remember that as well. 20 more sleeps, Sheila. 20 more sleeps to Christmas. 20 more sleeps. 20 more sleeps. Oh my gosh. Oh, have I not? Becky says, oh, is it only 26? You've not mentioned it before. I don't think I have this hour, actually.
Have you all done your shopping?
Most of it, yeah.
Oh, our ladies are in from the workshop. You're in. Oh, I love that. Get ready. Our lovely ladies are on. I think it's Laura. Is it Laura Binding's workshop today? Is it Laura Binding? Yes. Laura Binding's workshop, yeah. So our ladies are in. You can come on the workshops. You can have a look online, actually, at JewelleryMaker.com. You can book your workshops there as well. Get to come down to the towers, have a little tour. Lovely buffet. Had a buffet today? Yeah. Is it nice?
Huge.
And he left?
Yes.
Most important.
Don't forget me Friday.
Just pork pies left.
Pork pies? Love a pork pie.
Kaylee's birthday soon as well.
Well, not actually for November.
Oh, was it?
No, so I was, 30 on the 30th. So.
Oh, 30 on the 30th.
Not Christmas present, my
birthday present.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
happy
nice.
birthday. Oh, how
I've been
lovely.
desperate for a while to come on a workshop, and I kept going, can we go? And she's like, no,
Oh.
she's like, what do you want for your birthday? Go JM!
Oh, what do you want for your 30th
good.
birthday? I want to go to JM.
There you go.
And I
Oh.
didn't even have to pay her.
Sarah says she didn't have to pay her either. Brilliant. Oh, lovely. We hope you come back soon.
Hopefully, yeah.
Lovely. So do get yourself along to the website. Book your workshops there. They are amazing. I like that. That's a great gift idea, isn't it? For birthdays or Christmas, if you wanted.
Absolutely. Bye. Yeah, I think that's a great birthday
Yeah, if you want to
present.
buy somebody a birthday or Christmas gift, the workshops, they're brilliant, I tell you, brilliant. Right.
Next.
Sorry, Beck. I was listening to Adam's wise words then. He sat back, in fact, I don't know what he did because I can't actually see Adam, but I had a feeling that he sat back and started twiddling his thumbs. He said, these days. Or what did you say, these days?
Quite comfortable. You can't see him, can you? It's quite. Where is he? Where's he? Oh, you're hiding behind your car.
Yes. I think giving the gift of an experience. I totally agree. Totally. Oh, look at these. Oh my gosh. Oh, do you know what? I love that.
That's a gorgeous shape, isn't it?
Turning
I love the...
What do you want to do for your 30th? I want to go to Jewellery Maker. Oh, do you know what? I'm good. How long have we got to the break? Okay. I'm going to have a quick look round for our... No, not for you, Adam. £24. Do you know what? I'm going to wear this to the party. Imagine this. Oh, this is fabulous, isn't it? 0800 644 655 NNRU14 is your code. You have 250 carats in total of your labradorite.
Isn't it?
12 by 8 to 23 by 13 millimetres in size. That is a 22 centimetre strand that you've got there. Oh my gosh. Sheila, imagine this necklace in a boutique. You'd be talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
Yes,
you can see it from there. Oh my gosh. Adam says, and the rest.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. I'm going to have to get that. I'm going to have to get it. Carnelian coming up for you after the break. Ocean Jasper cabochons as well. Second kit coming up for you and your second demonstration as well. Do not move a muscle. I'm off to play Santa. I'll be back in a minute.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Hi folks, Kleshna here. I'm really excited because I am going to be launching a brand new weaver. Now, I've done the bangle weaver, I've done the ring weaver, and now I am going to be bringing to you the necklace weaver. Oh, it is phenomenal, and you can make the most incredible things with it. You can make necklaces like this. And this is what the beast looks like. Now I have something half woven on it, but don't miss this show because I think it's going to be a sellout show. Bye for now. See you later.
If you're looking for the perfect gift this year, then choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher. Available in £10 and £50 denominations. Contact us now on 0800 644 655 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
Look at this. Do you know what I was just saying? I can't believe it's pitch black here in the Midlands.
It is though at this time, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
but
crazy.
I didn't realise that. I don't know, maybe it's because it's been raining as well, so it's a little bit darker, but it's not, I'm sure it's not normally like pitch black at 4, is it?
It is, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, Director Adam.
What's he
just gonna
saying?
Do a little bit of research. Sundown. I just find that having experience is the best gift. Sundown. Come on then, Adam. Come on, you done it yet? 3:55. I just made that up, I don't know. But it's dark, it's really dark.
It's quite eerie, isn't it? You know, because it's only like,
Well, I just thought it looks like
candles on and...
If I woke up and didn't know the time, I think it was about 5 o'clock.
And it's so dark in the mornings as well.
3:56, I was only a minute out. A minute out. 3:56 was sunset, that's it. 8 p.m, so 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Sunrise, 8 a.m. I'm Director Adam. I think giving the gift of an experience is the best gift. 35 carats of carnelian. Graduated.
How could you slightly mad here? Doesn't it?
I think you have to be.
You have to
You
be.
have to be. It's on the job description.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. 2x1 to 4x3 millimetres. In size. Do you know what? This is the closest thing you are going to get to fire opal, isn't it? Without paying that premium price tag. When you think of fire opal, you know, it's the really deep burnt orange hues, the reds that command those big price tags. If this were a strand of fire opal of this colour, wow.
I've been to a fire opal mine.
Have you?
In America, yeah. It was brilliant. It was amazing. We were actually digging and, you know, hammering the host rocks and getting through to the... It was amazing, yeah.
I bet it
really was.
I'd love to see it, I would. 35 carats of your carnelian you've got here. 2x1 to 4x3 millimetres in size. I think it's one of those gemstones that we can carry through the seasons, you know. It makes me think of autumn, very autumnal hues. You know, you see a lot of these colours on the leaves in the trees, and then summer, burning
Is that the first strand we've had in a while? I mean, I've obviously missed if we have.
I did have a strand a couple of shows ago,
but
it's not something, we don't have it every show.
No, we haven't. I don't feel we've had carnelian in for quite a while, because we used to do quite a lot of it, didn't we?
Yeah,
so it's really lovely to see it.
And you know how you were saying earlier on, putting your oranges with your turquoise, carnelian looks amazing.
It does, exactly, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
0800 644 655 is how you can get involved this afternoon, or you can join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. H said, are you 35 carats you've got in total there. Now, £11.95 is already an amazing price tag, isn't it? But do you know what Adam says?
Does he sit like
Do you know
that?
what would be a better price tag, Becky? Under 10. Kate said, are you £7.95 is all you are paying today. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. That is a fantastic price tag, says the wise old Adam, young Adam. 0800 644 655, £7.95. Now, if you are a brand new viewer here at Jewellery Maker, with your very first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge. Do you know what? I love the way that's twisted together. I think I'd probably multi-buy. Twist that together in a bracelet design. I think that's going to look absolutely stunning. Look at that for a pop of colour.
It's a stunning gemstone, isn't it, Carla? For its vibrance of colour, I think it is beautiful.
It's juicy, isn't it?
Great with your
It's going with everything.
It goes with everything. It does. It really does.
Hank said, RU12 is your code. Make sure you check it out on the web. If you've got a phone in your hand, press your number 1 button and get through to the call centre as soon as you can and confirm.
Go great with the next kit as well.
Ooh,
Wouldn't it?
imagine that. Beautiful. Right, Ocean Jasper. Cabochons, were they not? I've seen them. I know I have. But they're not here now. Let's do the kit then. Adam says, let's do the kit then. Have a look at these. I have a solution to this problem. Let's do the kit instead. Have a look. Oh my gosh, look at everything you have in this kit. Oh, look at these. Do you know what? I love these colour seed beads. These ones here, galvanised matte champagne. It almost looks, as I'm looking at them, although they're matte, they've got a certain lustre to them that almost gives you the look of like a stardust bead, if you like. They're really, really pretty. So you've got your tube of your galvanised matte champagne seed beads. These are your whoopsies. These are your size 8s. They're not your whoopsies. And these ones are your silver lined purple size 15s that you have there as well. Also, you've got this strand. How beautiful is this? Wow. Do you know what it says on my screen, Becky? It says grey. They are as peacock. In fact, they're more peacocky than a peacock. Grey. They're not grey.
What's they say?
Look,
These grey.
it says grey mother of pearl beads.
They're not grey.
No.
They're nowhere near grey. They're a peacock.
15 to 20.
I tell you what. We need to rename. I'll tell you what.
Honestly.
We'll have to have a word.
Honestly.
We'll have to have a word.
I know. They are very, very peacocky.
They're beautiful.
In their
They
gorgeous
really are.
purples. Look at that one there. Can you look at the markings on that? I
They've
love
got that metallic, haven't they? They are that metallic look. They're stunning, and they make such. I mean, I've made a simple necklace which doesn't take very long, and they're just beautiful. And they're so statement, I think. Really, really are gorgeous.
Oh, look at, I love the shine from them as well. They are fabulous. Look at those. They look very metallic, don't they? Really metallic. Christmas party, yes. You've also got your fine line there. It's your smoke in colour, 50 yards, £8 in weight. That will take before breaking point. You're never going to make a piece of jewellery that's heavy, but just in case you did, it will hold it for you. LIXC15 is your code. You've also got your findings pack in there as well. 21 pieces that will come in your organza bag. You've got 50cm length of chain, standard head pins, toggle clasp jump rings, crimp covers, and you've got your shepherd's hooks in there as well. Have a look at Sheila's jewellery. Do you know what? You know, if we looked at this collection of jewellery and you had to guess the brief, you'd never guess mini makes, would you? Because I think the gemstone just has so much impact all by itself. You don't
just
kind of
tell
look
a
at it and
story,
think,
don't they? Because it's such a vibrant strand on its own. That is. I mean, that on its own would be probably as much as more than the price of the kit's going to be, I would imagine.
Yes, they are gorgeous. And do you know what? I love those earrings. You've got with the
I'm
little,
going to show these
ones
here.
with the little tassels on the top. They're
Yeah.
gorgeous, Sheila. Really, really
That's
pretty.
the ones I thought I would show.
Don't they work well as earrings?
They do,
as well, because
yeah.
as they move, you get to see all of those amazing colours coming from the gemstone.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, hang on, that's twisted.
That's
down.
your Christmas
There we
party pair of earrings,
go.
isn't
It
it?
is, isn't it?
Yes, they are beautiful. LIXC15 is your code. Under £20, £19.95 for you this afternoon. Do you know what? That is amazing, amazing value. Again, you've got 2 tubes of seed beads. Your strand of beautiful mother of pearl beads there as well. Really, really sizable. And your findings pack. If you have a look at any one of those pieces of jewellery that Sheila has made, you're going to have your money back, aren't you? £19.95. Add it to your order today. Get this home and start making some of these pieces. It is Sheila's mini makes, so these will be simple pieces for you to make. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you come in and get this kit today. You will also get 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge with your very first order. I know, it's a no-brainer. Winner, winner.
best man staying out.
Exactly. 0800 644 655, free telephone number, free to shop on the web. This afternoon as well, 30-day money-back guarantee, one postage all day long, no matter how many times you're logging in and checking out, no matter how many times you're dialing in on the phone lines. There is absolutely nothing to lose. LIXC15. I love that necklace.
It's, I mean, and there was so many on that strand. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on there, and then there's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And there must have been about 20 on there, got to be. Really has got
That's
to
a huge
be.
amount, isn't
That's
it?
a lot. Yeah, well, how many's on the end?
Is that my cue to count them?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, yeah, 21. So there's a lot on there. And I mean, so, yeah, so for that price, the strand alone, absolutely, it's probably more than that.
Amazing. Massive, massive well done if you've managed to check that out. If you haven't yet, you can still come in and do it. LIXC15 is your code, 0800 644 655. So you're going to show us the earrings, are you, Sheila?
I am, yeah. Now, what you do need for these earrings are with the drops on top of the abalone, you need to use some featherlight head pins, which... Featherweight. I keep saying that, don't I? Sorry. You say that, because I never get it right.
Featherweight head pins.
Featherweight.
We can't get them. We
No,
can't get them. We asked, Becky and I asked for them earlier on today. Carrie went on a little mission. We don't have any. We actually don't have any.
Are they
We're
on
not going
order?
to have them in until February.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Well, I mean, you can get the ordinary head pins.
Yeah, I mean, we can make
through
our own.
these. Yeah, it's just the very, very tiny ones that you can't. So with these sort of bronzy colour, whatever they are, they're like a caramel colour, aren't they? These bigger seed beads, but the 15 are so tiny that you can't get the head pin through. But I've made this one. If I hook that one on there, you can see that I've done it with. Whoops. The others, just those on their own, instead of the little purpley ones. So I've just done them with those, which looks just as effective.
Yeah,
but
it does.
I'm sure with all of the seed beads that you've got at home anyway,
Oh
you could just pick any colour to go with, because as you can see, this strand picks up so many different colours anyway, doesn't it? So, and it's really, really easy to do. You just need some head pins, and then you need 1, 2, 3. You need to put 2, I've just put 2 over there, of the caramel coloured. So you just put 2 on a head pin, and then just do a basic loop. And when you have to turn, once you've done it that way at a 90-degree angle for anybody that's, new to it and not quite sure, and then you go backwards again over the top, and that gives you that perfect shape, and then just bring it round. I'm not cutting it off this time, because if you cut it off, then you'll risk them falling off.
Right.
So to actually stop that happening, just make sure that you snip it off. So I've got 4 there so far. I'm going to make another couple more. So the same again, just bring it over to a 90-degree angle, take your round nose pliers and pop them on the top there. So you're creating that loop there, and then just bring it round to meet the other, and then just take it round and do a couple of wraps round, and then that secures that. I'll do it one more time. So I've got 5 there. You might need about 8, I think. I think I'll put about 8 on there. Could be 6, but it just depends how much you want, how many of these that you do will give you that more clustered look. So just make the basic loop again. Snip it. I've lost it.
Oh yeah.
I've only got what I don't know. It's fallen off somewhere.
Well, at least you know they're yours.
Well, exactly.
You
Recognise them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's only 1 on there. Let me get another head pin and do another one. 1, 2. I think if you put 3 on, it would probably hang over too much. So that's why I've just done the.
I guess you could do it different for different size beads,
Oh,
can't you? Different, you know.
absolutely, yeah. I'll cut that one. Look, that's
I
too
love that
talky,
idea.
never mind. Take that back round again. So we've got now 6 there. So if we open a jump ring, we find where there it is, I think. There we go. So if we just open that up and then just pop on all of the little jump ring head pins that you've put the seed beads on. Push on as many as you can. Obviously the size of the jump ring varies to, I think there's enough on there now because it's only a small jump ring, but we might get that other one on. And be able to, and be able to close it up maybe. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. And then just attach that to your there you go. So all I've done with the abalone is I've just put a head pin through it and just done a basic loop, and that's what I've attached it to there. So that's that there, and then just take another jump ring, open that up again, and then pop that on to your existing, whoops, in there. So then that gives you you a bit more height then. Okay, so that's that there. And if we just get an earring finding, open that up, make sure that that's closed up correctly. Because sometimes if it's not, I need another pair of flat nails really, it'll come, do it that way. It'll come off, you see, if it's not quite closed up. I think it is, looking at that now like that, but I will just flatten it a bit more. There we go. So it doesn't come off the... and make sure where your clusters lie, so whichever way they're lying over that way, that you've got your... and make sure that you put that with it facing, otherwise you'll have the back of the, which way is it coming round, or is it coming round that way? There we go. I think that's about right, do you? There we go. Because you want to make sure that you've got the cluster coming down the front of it rather than the back.
I love that.
So it gives you that nice sort of clustered look on the front.
How
there we
pretty
go. Hang
is
on, if I
that?
put that down there. There we go. There you go. It falls off unless you, but when it's on your ear, it stays together. So as you can see with that one on there. So, whoops, take that one off. Is that the one? No, that's not the one, is it? Is it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So if you can see that now. There we go. So that's falling down. When it's on your ear, it falls down. It's not doing when it's laid flat.
Yeah, I don't think it matters, Sheila,
just-
to be honest,
no, I
because
don't think it does
whichever way
really.
around the
That's
gemstone
true.
is, it's
That's
beautiful.
true, yeah.
You know, as it moves round, I
It
think
just, yeah, actually it lies better that way, doesn't it, really? But no, it doesn't really
I think when
matter,
you, because I
so.
think when you've got that movement in jewellery, they're going to move regardless, aren't they?
You
But I think
you
that's
can't
nice.
you can't actually get them, but yeah. So that's.
I love those. I love tassels, and
I love dangly
and movement
I
in
love
jewellery.
movement,
as
yeah,
well.
I do. I got
really,
that, yeah,
really
but
pretty.
yeah, but no, they're lovely. And as I say, if you got the feather head pins at home, I always say it wrong with you. Oh dear.
The featherweight head pins.
Featherweight, that's it.
Yeah, we haven't. We may have some of the plated ones coming your way in kits. I don't know, but
Yeah, that's probably where they are, actually.
sterling,
That's probably where
we're
they
not going
are.
to have any till
Yeah.
Feb.
You can have that pair.
That's all we got told, Adam. Director Adam, wise Director Adam. Love those. And I love the fact as well that actually lots of us have got these strands in our stashes now. We got some great deal of the day strands, the mother of pearl ones a few weeks ago, and seed beads. You could imagine all the colours that you could mix and match up with designs like that.
Yeah.
You know? It would look amazing, wouldn't it?
And maybe do one as a pendant as well. That would look really nice.
Oh, I just love it.
And maybe having them clustered down the back, so they're coming down the back of it. That might be as well too. Oh, you see, I thought about that afterwards.
Yeah, that would look fab, wouldn't it? Gorgeous.
Yeah, I think it
Thank
would.
you so much for showing us that, Sheila.
You're
They're
welcome.
beautiful.
But they're very easy mini makes, aren't they? You
I
can
like
make
that.
them easy.
And again, you know, but sometimes I think it's nice to have that. I think because you know sometimes, particularly as a new viewer here at Jewellery Maker, or even you know if you've been here for a couple of months but you're not very confident. It's nice to see how quickly, and it doesn't have to be intricate. It doesn't have to take a huge amount of time. It's something that we can just quickly do for the present drawer, for Christmas or for birthday.
And don't forget to look on the internet for all the tutorials as well, because you will learn a lot from those as well.
Absolutely. Have a look at these. Ocean jasper. Look at that one. Look at the colours. These are new, brand, shiny, new. Oh my gosh.
Oh, look at them.
Look at the
so
green.
different.
Exactly. Look how different. You've got lovely claret and blue going on down here.
Wow.
The green up there. I love that green. It's a real kind of, almost like a Moldavite green you've got with this one. Love that. Look at that one. Snowy mountains you've got there. Really beautiful. And then this one has just such a huge array of colours in. You've got gorgeous reds, beautiful greens. You've got some blues going on in this one. I mean, you can see how individual and unique every single one that I have is. You know, imagine multi-buy. Imagine seeing how different they're all going to be in terms of colour. And then markings in each and every one as well. Jasper, for me, honestly, just got, like, there's no end to how amazing this gemstone is and how, you know, unique and how many varieties there are as well.
If you look at that one on the screen there at the top, it looks as though there's like all little twists of gold. Can you see?
Yeah. Isn't that pretty?
Isn't that unusual?
Love them. Ranging from 17 by 25 to 27 by 37 millimetres in size, you are guaranteed to get 4 pieces. Do you know what? The colours in this one aren't quite coming across on screen. I love this one, through from the greys through to the greens. And again, which you do get in a lot of them, is just a little bit of transparency. Almost like how I would imagine deep sea diving to be, kind of, you know, going through the barrier reef, if you like, and there's all these beautiful mossy, I was going to say inclusions, but in the gemstone, but yeah, it just looks phenomenal. Really, really beautiful. It just makes every single one unique to you. You know, nobody else in the world is going to have exactly the same jasper as the one you're wearing. So you're guaranteed to get 4. It does say pairs, so you're guaranteed to get pairs and you're guaranteed to get 4. They will all be completely different and unique. 0800 644 655. And again, do you know what? Cabochons, I think, is a great place to start as well. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, maybe you don't know if you want to bezel these with your seed beads, whether you want to wire wrap them, whether you just want to glue them to something. Really easy to work with, actually, cabochons.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so.
You can use them in so many different ways.
Yeah. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. £12.95. I'd be multi-buying, even if it is just to pick your favourite pack, because they're going to be different colours, they're going to be different different markings in each one as well. Maybe multi-buy, pick your favourite one, send the others back. If that's something that you want to do, that is absolutely fine. MGKY76. Lots of you with these in baskets right now. All you've got to do is check out. As soon as you can, check out your baskets, get them home. Couple of days time, where are we? 20 sleeps. 20 sleeps. So 3 weeks today. 3 weeks today is Boxing Day. What do you think you'll be doing at 4:30 on Boxing Day, Sheila?
I will probably be on my way to Linda's.
Oh, will you?
Yeah, because I'm going there on the 26th,
Boxing Day?
26th, yes. Staying overnight, and then they're taking me to the airport. Bless them.
Oh, how lovely. How lovely. What will you be doing, Adam? Boxing Day this time. You'll be on the sleigh.
You'll be on the sleigh.
He's pretending that he's Santa.
Oh.
Well, you should have done the rounds by now, Adam. I'm not being funny, but you're going to be really late on Boxing Day if you're still on the
Yeah.
sleigh.
You've completely got it wrong.
Boxing Day? No, Boxing Day. So, I tell you what, it's a good job you're not Santa. Goodness me. He doesn't even know what day it is. Goodness me. Honestly.
Tidied up now. There we go.
Oh, I do like Boxing Day though.
Yeah,
it's just
it's a
like
chill
it's a
day,
grazing
isn't it?
day,
Yeah.
isn't it? Just eat any leftovers that you can get your hands on. Don't really eat a proper meal. We don't on Boxing Day. It's just
You
like
have
bits of
what?
gammon,
Bits
bits
of
of
peas,
turkey,
bits of
salad.
this, bits
Might
of
throw
that.
some chips in.
Yeah, yeah.
Sausage roll or two.
Yeah. Bit of like beetroot or
Yeah,
pickle. Or,
just pickle.
yeah.
Pickle. Lots of Christmas
I love
pickle.
beetroot, I do.
Pickled
Corned
cabbage.
beef and beetroot's nice.
Ooh. On Boxing Day, what, corned beef? That we have on Boxing
No,
Day?
I'm just saying corned beef and beetroot
Just in
is nice
general.
in a sandwich,
Just
like
in general.
generally, not,
Any day
not
of the week,
Boxing
not just
Day,
Boxing
no.
Day, no. Yeah.
I think I might have a buffet. at the end of this.
Leftovers. Oh, I love a good buffet. You can't beat a good buffet, can you? Pineapple and cheese on sticks.
I should be driving back from Wiltshire, so I should be ready just to go,
Sleep.
yeah.
I think the majority of the population will be asleep this time on Boxing Day, or those who don't have small children.
It's a lazy day in your PJs, isn't it, really?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's all
And also watch a nice film.
Christmas movie.
Yeah, oh, I love the Christmas movies.
Get snug in a bug of the rug.
Yeah.
No, snug as in a rug of the bug.
No, that's right, snug in a bug. Well, you got me at it now.
No, I said snug as a rug in a bug first time
No,
round.
that's wrong.
Did I? Ah, lovely. Either way.
Yeah, snug as a bug in a rug.
We'll edit that
That's
bit out,
right,
it'll be
yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
I 57, and we're back in the room. 15 millimetres. We're back to 22 by 20 millimetres inside. So great addition to the kit. And if I can just pinch,
Love those.
these are in it, Sheila,
Yeah.
because
Oh,
you've
yes,
mixed yours
look.
up, so you
Yeah.
can really see how perfect those
They
seed
are,
beads are going to
aren't
go
they?
with those. Gorgeous addition to the
Fabulous.
kit. Same size with these. You could use them in exactly the same way. Oh, here he goes, our Adam. Our director Adam with his recommendations saying that we should all wear these to the Christmas party. I think you're probably right. Okay, TA 57.
I think so.
£6 and 95 pence.
I want to see what you make with those then. That's a challenge to you guys.
£6.95.
That's a stunning strand.
That's
I just
amazing.
love the colour of it and the vibrance, and it's a Christmas strand, isn't it?
It definitely is. Party strand.
Party strand.
0800 644 655. Look at that for iridescence. Look at the pinks. Look at the greens. They are stunning. Look at that for silky lustre. Pure smoothness you've got there. Okay, TA 50 set. £6.95. It's amazing.
It is, isn't it? I think so.
Have you ever seen mother of pearl rounds? I've seen this strand. Other than this strand, I don't know if I've ever seen mother of pearl rounds before.
They're very
Look at that.
milky, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Milky pearl.
4 millimetres inside. Hey, a 4 mil round. That'd go great with your seed beads, wouldn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Do you know what? You kind of iridescence, if you like, with these. Do you know what? It almost looks like they're filled with liquid. Can you see as they come out? As
They
the
do,
light just
don't they?
catches
Yeah.
that one little spot on the. It looks like they're filled with liquid.
I
They
haven't
look
seen a
amazing.
strand of... No, I think you're right. I can't recollect ever seeing a strand of mother of pearl like that.
They are beautiful. And imagine a bridal jewellery as well. You know, if you just wanted a little stack of bracelets, I may have that. And then maybe just have one little sapphire in there as my something blue.
Yes, could do.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Get me. I know.
Oh, I'll tell you what, no stopping her now.
I know. FSTA
She's on a roll.
29 is your code. Do you know what? This colour, it's going to go with anything. You could use it with any colour seed bead. You could use it with any coloured thread, any coloured gemstone, any colour Swarovski, any coloured outfit. It's, you know, you can't go wrong with a white gemstone.
It's a good
can you?
mixer, isn't it?
Yeah.
It mixes with anything.
Absolutely. Winner, winner.
Christmas dinner.
0800 644 655 FSTA 29. I love that. Becky says, Christmas dinner is the best. Did she? Oh, see. Becky's mum did a trial run of Christmas dinner the other week. Oh, you got a new oven? Ah, I like it. I like it. I do like. See, we've got some friends coming round the Sunday before Christmas, and I did say, like, I'm not being rude, but don't expect a roast because we don't have a roast the Sunday before Christmas. We like save it until the big day. Just so it's even more special then. And they said we're not coming then. I'm not joking. Adam just said that to me. No, let's not come in, Adam. Goodness me. But yeah, I don't know. I love that idea, Beck, of doing like a trial run. But then I'm like, is it going to
roast anyway?
And me every day of the week. Oh, yummy. FSTA 29 pigs in blankets.
Oh.
You took 2 days making your gravy last year. What did you do, Adam? Was everybody like, come on,
Adam?
Adam?
Lumpy, so we had to make it a few times.
He says, how dare you?
Oh, sorry.
How dare you?
Sorry, Adam. I bet that's the truth, though,
It took him
isn't
2
it?
days.
I dread to think what it was like.
2 days. They didn't, day after Boxing Day, they had his gravy. Didn't even get to have it on the main day.
Nothing worse than lumpy gravy, is there?
Just put it through the sieve.
Oh, you've gone right off it. You have to make some fresh.
Yeah. Oh, he says my gravy was probably better than your gravy's put together. Did it involve red wine? Yes. Oh, so it was a very posh gravy.
Yes. So it was lumpy. You drunk most of it.
He made his own stock. I wouldn't even know how to do that, Adam. Now.
Right. Oh, do you know
Yeah, I think you should have a trial run, Adam.
Go with the carnelian.
Nice. Have a look at these. Do I get a strand in here as well, Beck? Wow. Jump around.
Jump around, I like.
Jump around. Oh my gosh, look at these.
Nice chainmail.
Do you know what, Sheila? This is just brilliant. Because sometimes, you know, it might be that you have a strand of beads of this size, but you might only have 9mm jump rings. Well, they're not going to look right together, are they? You're going to want a smaller jump ring.
Yeah,
So here, well, you've got your options, haven't you? You've got that smaller jump ring to go with that smaller strand there. You've got your 3mm and your 4mm jump rings here. So you've got 2 packs of the 3mm, that's 15 each pack. So that's 100 of the 3mm. 2 packs of the 4mm, 15 each. That's 100 of the 4mm jump rings that you've got there as well. So 200 jump rings. Brilliant sizes. The 3 and 4mm are great for those smaller strands, the faceted strands as well. You're also going to get your ivory shell pearl rounds, 4mm in size. I would just love to see it. That again is a bridal piece of jewellery for me. Just a simple necklace, very elegant, very regal, stunning. LCXC08, £29, and oh my gosh, they're sterling silver.
Well, you can join them with the jump ring. You see, you can have a jump ring in between, and then you can drop something off the jump ring. Then
yes, of course,
because they're so tiny, they'll sit in between the pearls, and then you can actually use them as a link and drop some pearls off. Maybe have a section in the middle.
Yes. Do you know what? I didn't realise they were 925 sterling silver. That's amazing. 200 sterling silver jump rings and your strand of shells there for £29.95. If you've just tuned in, please go and have a look at the web, JewelleryMaker.com. If there's anything still available from the show so far, that is where you will find it. You can keep adding to your order. You've only got one P&P of just £3.95 in any one day, midnight to midnight. I love that. Just leave your order open. Keep adding, keep adding. Keep adding. Chrysocolla coins. It's time for a start buy. Chrysocolla coins. I've seen this strand maybe twice before, I think. Other than this strand, I don't think I've seen a strand of Chrysocolla coins. Now, generally speaking, you won't, because you won't see a large individual gemstone in chrysocolla because it's not, it's not an abundant gemstone. It doesn't come very affordably at all. So you're not necessarily going to see it in big sizes. So therefore, we bring you like the microfaceted strand chrysocolla we've had rounds before. Obviously, individually, they are far smaller. These individually, they're massive. They're absolutely huge. Do you know what? I love the markings. You know, generally speaking, when we have them on a smaller scale, so in that rondelle form or as rounds, you don't really get to see the markings in them. But because these are much bigger and they're covering like a huge surface area, you're getting to see a lot of the gemstone, aren't you, that we wouldn't normally see. So you're getting to see a lot of those markings within the gemstone, which are just beautiful.
They are, and they're all, look, I mean, that one, where are we over there? Opposite. Or am I going that way? Hang on a minute, I can't get to it. I can't do that.
Which one? Are you going over here?
No, is it? That's the one. Yeah, that
this
one. Yeah. Look at that one. But then again, look at that one there as well. They're
the one
all
I'm pointing to, Sheila.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I love that one. Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Really, Bridget, they're all gorgeous.
They're all gorgeous, but you know what I mean. Some of them have got. They're all. There's not one that's the same. So they're also individual, so you can use them as individual pieces.
Do you know what? That is an old man in there, isn't it? It's like a Picasso with a big pointy nose.
Yes, you're right. Yeah, it does. There's his
hair.
Yeah,
and there's
his nose.
The
There's
top
his
of his
eye.
head.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a.
It's Shakespeare.
Do you know? That's really.
It looks like Shakespeare, doesn't it?
Does, yeah.
Collar going on there as well.
Tell you what.
Wow.
That does actually. He's got his collar, his high neck collar, and his.
Well, look at that.
That's weird.
Becky's like, I'm not seeing this.
I can. You have to see
everything.
Yeah, you have to. Can you see it?
Becky sees a chicken.
You see.
How Becky sees a chicken, I see Shakespeare.
Sees a chicken
with an enlarged nose.
A chicken. No, I see Shakespeare.
I can't see the chicken.
You can see his mouth as well. He's got a funny chin, but yeah.
There's the beak. She's pointing to her screen that I can't see.
Can't see what he's doing.
There's the beak and there's the bit on the top.
Yeah, there's his hair, the black bit. That's his hair.
No,
yeah, that is. Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
what connects can we find?
Anyway, I can't guarantee that you're going to get this strand if you are a huge Shakespeare fan. However, do you know what? It's brilliant because we do this all the time, and you'll do it as well if you have cabochons that have markers in, you know, when you your dendrite opal and gemstones.
You study them, don't you?
We see pictures in there. Once you see it, you can't unsee it, can you?
No.
You'll always see it in there. So 9 to 16 in millimetres. In size, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones there. It's like a piece of art, I tell you. £24.95. Perfect shapes for rings, aren't they?
Absolutely, without
You've got
a
that
doubt.
jewel hole. You don't have to use it if you don't want to, but you can by all means if you want to. £24.95. Not today. QO. RU46 is your code. 0800 644 655. I'm just going to pop one of those on the finger actually. I'll go for that one there. I like the banding in that one. Look at that real tealy hues you've got with this gemstone, haven't you? Chrysocolla is a gemstone that Tiffany & Co have been known to use for many, many years. Just check out prices on their website. In fact, the last time I went on Tiffany & Co.'s website, there was one bracelet for £300, chrysocolla bracelet, which actually I didn't think was too bad for a Tiffany & Co bracelet, you know? £300, but it's not Jewellery Maker price, is it?
No.
QO. RU46, 9 to 16 millimetres in size. That's amazing. Great for the gents pieces, great for the ladies pieces as well. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Should you need it, it's there. You're not going to need it. 0800 644 655. A massive, massive congratulations if you have managed to check that out with your P&P as well. We're under £20. It's funny, that one. Looks like Shakespeare.
Very clever of you. Yeah, I could see that when you said.
You know where I'm going to wear these, don't you?
I love those. Oh, wow.
Christmas party. Christmas party. Look at this. Do you know what? I love the fact we can add to these as well, Sheila.
Those are gorgeous.
Look, if you have a look down the centre,
Yeah, you've got...
Is a piece of chain,
There
if
you
you
go.
like, all one-in-one links. So you could go in there with your head pin and add some nuggets of gems.
I've
That
gotta have
multicoloured,
those.
that
I've gotta have
multi-gemstone
those.
nugget strand that we had earlier on. You could add loads of different bits of colour in there, couldn't
I'm
you?
going to order some of those when I get home.
Sheila, there's 7.3 grams of sterling silver in there.
They are stunning. Love them, love them.
That's a huge
I want.
amount of sterling silver. Wow, they are amazing. CY IL 39. I tell you what, our director Adam, watch this space. Guest designer Adam, he just said, "Do you know what I'd do? I would add some mother of pearl. I would add some mother of pearl,
Oh, I absolutely love those.
and I would make it look like mistletoe. It would look like mistletoe." Wise words from our Adam. I might do that, Adam. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? Look fab. CY IL 39 is your code. Oh, like 655.
Guest designer Adam.
655. I tell you, he's coming up with some good ideas, our Adam. He said it's a great way of getting people to kiss your neck. £19 and 95.
I'm not going to say anything to that.
IL 39, 90, that's 7.3 grams.
There's a lot of silver in there.
I mean, for earrings, Sheila,
Yeah.
that's enough. That's enough silver to make 3 rings that you've got there.
Can you imagine how much those would be on the high street? I tell
Goodness
you what,
me.
they are stunning.
I think we could put another figure in front of that one, to be honest. If they had to design a name next to them as well, they look at the way they undulate.
They are gorgeous.
They
really,
are
really are.
pretty, aren't they?
Wow.
It's almost like a modern Christmas tree, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Like a really modern take on a Christmas
I
tree.
do
that you've
like
got there.
those very much.
Glamorous. CYIL 39 is your code. 0800 644 655. Well done. Ooh. Oh, wise old Adam.
Wise old.
Wise old Adam.
You can have that because look, I don't want to be accused of.
Ooh.
There you go.
See what
Look
you
at
did.
that,
See what you
yeah.
did there, Sheila.
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
Look at that.
You can make some little buds that go off the top on the top of the leaf. They're beautiful. I've
Look
worked
at
with
the
those. They are
work that's
lovely.
gone into
Yeah.
these.
Yeah.
Double-sided as well. So, I mean, Sheila, one of those in a pendant, long drop, plated chain, sterling silver chain, however you want to use them, they would look
Great on
amazing.
a hair vine, a bridal hair vine, because they're solid.
Yeah.
If you twist them on 0.4, they will stand proud of a vine.
Ooh.
And then with some of those little 4 mil pearl rounds,
Yeah.
you could make some little buds, you know, that come off the leaf. Yeah, beautiful.
They'd look gorgeous,
They
wouldn't they?
really would. They're a lovely. And drop earrings.
Do you know what?
A few
I'm
of
just thinking?
those, similar style to what we had in the silver ones, but you could do something like that on some chain and just, you know, put one in a link, then miss a link, then do another one in a link. So you've got these drops alternating down.
They're almost quite wing-like as well.
They are, aren't they?
A bit
Yeah.
of like, you know, angel wings.
Angel wings, yeah. Yeah.
So maybe you could do something around that design as well. 31 by 13 millimetres in size. 20 pieces, tassel style necklaces. Again, if you just had a few of those, different lengths in chain, it would look so pretty. You're going to get that movement, you're going to get that sound of the gemstones hitting each other as well. That's gorgeous, that one, isn't it? And again, a lot of work gone into this one. 0800 644 655 UFGP 49 is your code for those. Simple earrings, pendants with these. Again, bag charms and things like that would look really, really nice as a bag charm, wouldn't it? Works so well. 0800 644 655. Valerie, you've just managed to get yours. Trisha's in. Congratulations to you. Miriam, you're back in as well. There's 20. It says on the screen, Sheila. I do it all the time.
Oh, yeah.
I do it all the time. I'll count them. Tell you how many there is, and then I see it on the graphics.
On the
and I'm like,
graphics,
oh,
you
I've
think
just
you might-
counted them.
Yeah.
20. So that's like 10 pairs of earrings, if you like, that you've got there. 10 pairs of earrings, 10 pendants, bag charms. Brilliant. Love that.
Vine. I'd love those to do a vine with.
They would look just the most. Imagine with the cinema and things like that as well.
Yeah.
And, you know, like a mother of the bride.
Yes, fascinating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mother of the bride piece, mother of the
they look
bridegroom.
great, yeah.
£9.95 for you. £9.95. That
That's
works out to
really
50
good.
pence a gemstone.
I know, yeah.
Pound per pair of earrings. Genuine gemstone. Amazing. Right, earrings for you. See, these would be perfect actually. If I just bring one of those leads back. Look. Just one of those on there. You've got your little loop on the bottom.
Just put a jump ring through the
Yeah.
through the leaf.
How fab is that going to look? Oh my gosh, do you know what? This is the
Or put
the
a pearl
best.
and then have a pearl dropping from those. Yeah.
Oh, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That is such a great blank canvas. You could add any gemstone shape, any gemstone size.
A
to
little
that.
bit of chain, and then you know how we've done those earrings where we've got some little drops coming from. So you would have those earrings, then you would have the pearl, then you would have some chain, and then you'd have some of those clustering around the pearl, dropping onto the leaf.
Ooh. You're good, you are.
I can see that. I can see it.
Oh, it looks so pretty. Do you know what I love these. I love the fact that, you know, you can have these on your craft stall and you could tailor make, you know, pieces to suit your customers' needs. Can you? It might be that they fall in love with some gemstones that you've got on your stall.
Yeah.
You know, you could show them how they're going to look up against these earrings. It might be that that person suffers with allergies to certain alloys when it comes to metals, so can only wear a precious metal in the ear. I am that person. So, you know, sometimes it might be a matter of changing that design over to suit somebody. So that,
Absolutely.
you know, it's the difference between a
Yeah,
sale and not
it's
sometimes.
having that. Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Oh, absolutely.
Totally is. I'm just
Yeah.
looking at all the gemstones that I have. And do you know what? Any one of them would work on these. You take any one of the chrysocolas that we had on that strand. You take a small section of the carnelian,
the
the
carnelian,
labradorite
yeah.
drops. Oh my gosh, I'm so in love. Ooh, some pearls. One of those. Imagine. Ooh, says Becky.
They are beautiful, that strand, isn't it? Beautiful strand of labradorite.
£3.95. £3.95 sterling silver earring findings. You've got your butterfly backings with these as well. I'll just turn them all the way around so you can see the post and the backs of those. £9.25 sterling silver. For me, I can't compromise, but I won't compromise with genuine gemstones. It's no contest, you know. You've got such a fine, fine precious metal here that is so lustrous. Do you know what? Even if you wanted to just snip the loop off with your zirons and very gently file that down, you're going to have a lovely pair of stud earrings.
Absolutely. Beautiful. £3.95.
I'd be multi-buying. I mean, again, the versatility,
Well, I
like
mean,
you say, just open and close and
if
jumping.
you look on the website, you'll see just how expensive sterling silver is.
Yeah.
Just, you know, for
Gosh,
the earrings, yeah.
Definitely. £3.95. Costume
Triple that.
jewellery. You can pay more for costume jewellery. Amazing. Advent deal. 20 sleeps. Look at this. Oh, Sheila, this must be like a
That's
dream
one of mine
for you.
Yeah. I mean, I would just wear that as a lariat. I would. I really would.
Isn't that
Gorgeous.
pretty? That's just stunning. And you know, any of our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker will tell you that to make something like this would take a long time, even for the very experienced jewellery maker. I don't know if you watched me do a wrap loop the other day with Alison Terry, but I'm not experienced by any stretch. I've not done a huge amount of rosary linking or wrapped loops, but I'm a perfectionist. So therefore, it will probably take me the best part of 10 minutes to do one, because I have to get it just so, it has to be perfectly round, that link does. Those wraps have got to be, you know, the tension's got to be the same on every single one. It's got to look exactly the same as the next one. It would be a nightmare for me. It would take me forever to do something like this. It really
does
would.
to get all the wraps the same.
Yeah, it's consistency through every single one. And there's a lot of them on this chain as well. There really, really is. I mean, you have a look at those and it looks machine finished.
Yes.
But it's not. Somebody has done this by hand. I'm not even joking, Adam. I mean, how long must that have taken? How amazing is that? Every single one. You just can't even begin to imagine. So, firstly, we need the length of wire, don't we? So we're probably looking at, what, 0.4mm gauge there, do you think, Sheila?
Sterling, yeah.
0.4mm gauge in your sterling silver wire. So you need your length of wire to do all your links with.
Because it's softer as well, the sterling silver is, so it's easier to get your shape better.
Yes.
Because it isn't as hard.
So you're going to need your length of wire.
Yeah.
Then you're going to need your
chain.
length of 95 sterling silver chain. And then you're going to need a strand of pearls.
And then you've got to precisely cut the chain, haven't you, to
so
make sure the links are...
You've got to buy all of those components to start with.
Yeah.
I mean, if we break it down, and this is just completely throwing out there, if we had to hazard a guess to the length of wire with this, you've got your wraps on there as well. That's a good centimetre. In fact, if I count them for you, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, let's just say 21 centimetres, but then you've got to add some on because you've got your loops there and your open and out. So let's say 2 centimetres. Times 21, that's 42 centimetres. So let's just say, for argument's sake, half a metre of sterling silver wire. And then these are probably inch lengths.
Most definitely.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. 21 inches in your chain. So we're probably looking at the wire, I guess we'd probably take a metre long length down to about £10. So £5 cost for your wire. Chain of that length, probably £10. So we're at £15. Then you've got your length of pearls as well. You know, all of this, and then your time. You know, time is the thing with something like this. It could take me a full day to make this.
Most definitely.
But, so, I mean, I've got all of that. Or would I rather just come in and get this that's already been done? I haven't got the stress, I haven't got the hassle. Direct
Saves you time.
Direct Adam, Sheila, says...
What's he say now?
Time is money.
Is that how he sits? Somebody ought to take a picture of him. Yeah. Because we can't see him behind his screen, can we?
Why is Adam? There he is.
He hides.
Still can't see you, Adam.
No. He hides.
Oh, I can just about now.
Yeah, going back now. Look, that's what he's doing.
He is.
Yeah,
and he's going to come back around again.
There you go.
There he's got to press the button. Time is money. You're absolutely right, Adam. It is, and I'm not going to sit there for a day. I'm not going to sit there for a day. Do you know, I haven't got the patience. I just haven't got the patience to do it. I would imagine that after you have done it, it's very rewarding.
Yeah, but you think, what I could have done today.
I tell you what I could have got done if I hadn't been doing those.
Yeah, absolutely.
Those wrap loops. 95 sterling silver. It is, it says a metre long length. It's not a metre, this is half a metre. That's not a metre, is it? That's about 50 cents.
No, it's not.
That's not a metre. It says a metre on your screen, it's not a metre in length. I would say that's about 50 centimetres. Where's the ruler of truth? Let's go. And so there's your 38. So we're looking at 38 and 25. It's over half, but it's not a metre. So we're looking at approximately 35, Adam, and 28, 63. 63? 63 centimetres approximately in length you could just add...
You could just put a jump ring there and that's it. It's pop it over your head and it's done, isn't it? Just sterling silver jump ring, yeah.
Fantastic. Beautiful necklace.
Nice length.
Nice, a spectacle chain as well.
Yeah, oh yes, I'm always losing one.
That would be very posh, wouldn't it? Very, very posh. RO58 is your code, 0800 644 655, or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. £3.95, 1p&p in any one day. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out for that as soon as you possibly can. I mean, you could if you wanted to, Sheila, if you're confident. You could cut that into inch lengths, couldn't you, and have them as earring drops as well.
You probably get earrings, a bracelet and a necklace out of that. So you'd get a suite of jewellery, wouldn't you?
Oh my gosh, imagine that bridal again.
Absolutely, and you know how expensive bridal jewellery is, so that would be a great buy for that.
Wouldn't it just? That's really pretty, isn't it? £24.95. I think you can pretty much triple the price, can't you, when it comes to bridal?
Oh gosh,
It's
without a doubt,
unbelievable,
it's phenomenal.
I tell you.
So expensive.
I know. £24.95. A lot of you with that in your basket. Just make sure you check it out. Perfect Christmas gift idea as well. You know, if you just want to pop that into one of our boxes. Necklace boxes. In fact, the necklace boxes I've been looking out for. I haven't seen them for ages. You could give it to one of your guests, couldn't you? Present drawer.
A lovely present for somebody for Christmas. Fabulous.
Love that. Well done. Right, coming up for you.
I think that's a classy piece of jewellery. You would keep that. You know, you would never ever want to lose it, would you? It's such a classy piece that you can wear anytime, any place.
You could hand that down. That could be your family.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could.
£24.95. Just make sure you're checking out that. We have one more hour with you, Sheila and I. Who's on the late show today? Do we know? Zena and Katie Parker will be coming up for you on the late show this evening. Before that, we do have one more hour with you, so that means we can bring you one more hour of fabulous treats. I've got Cries of Praise. It's one of my favourite gemstones in the whole world. Look at that colour. I need these. These are coming up for you in a couple of minutes' time, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a sec.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Hi folks, Kleshna here. I'm really excited because I am going to be launching a brand new weaver. Now, I've done the bangle weaver, I've done the ring weaver, and now I am going to be bringing to you the necklace weaver. It is phenomenal, and you can make the most incredible things with it. You can make necklaces like this. And this is what the beast looks like. Now I have something half woven on it, but don't miss this show because I think it's going to be a sellout show. Bye for now. See you later.
If you're looking for the perfect gift this year, then choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher. Available in £10 and £50 denominations. Contact us now on 0800 644 655 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
How does Santa Claus like his pizzas?
Is this a joke? Oh. I don't know. Can't remember.
Deep and crisp and even. I like that.
Oh, I must remember that.
I'm terrible with jokes. I can't really remember.
I love those
Like,
sort of jokes, though. No, I can't. I will remember that for the grandchildren. Yeah. I like that.
You can take that one home, Sheila.
I will.
Have a look at these. Do you know what I was just saying to our Becky? I love this strand. Cries of Praise is one of my favourite gemstones. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. It's so striking. They are incredible. Now, a lot of you that come in and buy gemstones, not necessarily to make jewellery, but just because you love gemstones, are going to love these. You really have that natural look about them, don't you? You know, a gemstone in its rough form, if you like. Plain slabs. I like that. A slab of Cries of Praise. Yes, please. 22 by 19 to 30 by 22 millimetres inside. You will get a minimum of 4 pieces on each strand. Now, can I just say that every strand I've had, the lapis, the malachite, the golden rutile quartz, I've had that strand, and this one, they've all said minimum 4 pieces. I've had 5 pieces on every single strand that I've had. Cries of Praise. If you have a look on Cartier's website, that new range of bracelets that I was talking about, Cries of Praise features in one of those bracelets. Prices starting from £1,700. Gucci, Dior, Tiffany, Cartier, they're all using this gemstone. It's very on trend. And for me, Sheila, that colour is so vivid. I mean, I just love it. I think, do you know what? Other than Zambian Emerald, the colour of Zambian Emerald, I would go as far as to say this is my favourite green hue out of all of the green gemstones. I think
you're right. I think you're absolutely right.
It's so striking, isn't it?
It is. It's very summery as well, isn't it?
I can imagine this on holiday.
Mint.
Yeah,
mint
it's really
green,
fresh,
isn't it? It is fresh, exactly. That's a good word, to describe it. It is very fresh.
88 carats of your Cries of Praise you've got here. So that's across 5 gemstones that I have in this strand. Individually, they are absolutely mahoosive. Now, I do beg your pardon, maybe it was Alison Tarry I'm thinking, but just did a really simple design, literally whereby she just literally wrapped wire around the gemstone, like very organic, which would work with these. It would be in keeping with the gemstones. So you could just simply take one of these, wrap the wire around. Anyway, there's no right or wrong way of doing it. Just wrap it round, and because you've got those rough edges there as well, you've got a little bit of purchase for your wire. So you know that would actually work really well. One of those in a pendant design. It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. If that had a Cartier name next to it, you'd be paying an absolute fortune for something like this. ZM, VX, 616 is your code, 0800 644 655, or on Tinterweb today at JewelleryMaker.com. If you want a designer look, the designer look, at a fraction of the cost, I would definitely be coming in and getting these today. I want the look of Cartier, but I'm not about to or have £1,700 to part with for a bracelet. But imagine one of these in a necklace design. It would look amazing. ZMVX16 is your code, 0800 644 655 is the number you need to be dialing. Press your number 1 button, get through to the call centre. You can join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Straight down in price for you. Make sure you're checking out. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag. Today, it is not 30, I think we're in 35.95, 36.95. $24.95. It just keeps getting better and better and better. Imagine that with your sterling as well. I would use sterling with this. That said, I think it's going to look amazing with gold as well, isn't it?
Yes, it would. It would look great with gold.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Massive well done if you've managed to check that out. There are some regular viewers coming through that I've seen quite a few times already. You love your designer looks just as much as me, but don't want to part with thousands of pounds. You're going to get this. Greater London, you bought 2, a massive congratulations. You know what, there's no limits to how many you can buy either. If your budget will allow you to buy 2, buy 3, absolutely go for it. Do you know what? These will be so popular. They really will. You've got that striking colour there. You've got that designer look with them as well. They really are going to stand out. ZMVX16 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. They are absolutely stunning. I love them. You can add your seed beads and everything. In fact, those gold seed beads, the matte ones that we had in that kit.
And we've got some gorgeous shibori colours as well in those, sort of golds and sort of, you know, pepperminty greens.
They look amazing,
stunning.
Yeah. Massive well done if you've managed to get those.
So unusual as well.
You need to check out. You've got to check out. Do remember that while you leave it in your basket, you haven't actually secured your purchase. It's all about confirmation. You must make sure that you check out as soon as you possibly can to confirm your strand. You'll have it home in a couple of days' time. Then you've got 30 days to think about it. Do you know, my mind was made up in like 30 seconds. I didn't need any time to think about that. Goodness me, it's absolutely beautiful. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, can I do these? Oh. Just for producer Sheridan's ears, 1 and 5, number 15. We're playing bingo. Have a look at this Thulite. It's absolutely stunning. And we've only very recently had this here at Jewellery Maker. It's just beautiful. I absolutely love it. Now, have you seen zoisite, ruby zoisite before? So we've had ruby zoisite here at Jewellery Maker. You get those lovely greens and those reds. Well, Thulite is the pink variety, of your zoisite. Absolutely, I love that. Ash Sheridan says, well, is it pink tanzanite? Tanzanite is from the zoisite family. Just put it out there. 0800 644 655 30. I'm not saying it is pink tanzanite, but I tell you what, it's incredibly beautiful. Look at those tones. You know, from raspberry tones through to cherry blossom pinks you've got in there, candy floss pinks, magentas you've got going on there. Do you know what? I love the fact, and the proof is in the Christmas pudding again. Do you know what? As soon as I picked it up, a couple of people in my ear, what's that? I've not seen that before. I've not seen that before. That's exactly what your customers are going to do. Exactly what they'll do as well. Whenever you get a gemstone that is not familiar, it creates interest. It's beautiful.
I don't think I ever have.
Do you know what? Look at that, Sheila. It's gorgeous. I think it's so pretty. Really pretty. ZMVX36. They're 4x2 to 6x3 millimetres in size. You can put them in your black spinel. You can put them with pearls. They'll look amazing with pearls, won't they? 12 centimetre strands that you have there. Imagine just some little gold spacer beads in between. I think I'd go gold with this one.
You can put some cluster of jump rings, you know, in between.
Yeah.
That's a good way of
Ash Sheridan's saying, why not use it with your tanzanite? That would look nice.
Oh, Sheridan's there. Hello.
The pinks and the blues together. ZMVX36, 24.95. Sheridan says, no, we can do better than that. We're going even lower. Make sure you confirm and press your number 1 button as soon as you can on the phone lines. Don't worry if you've already checked out. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag. It's just £17.95 for you today. A massive well done if you have checked out already, because now you've got that lower price tag to pay of just £17.95. One postage in any one day, just £3.95 from midnight to midnight. So if you leave your order open, which we do automatically leave open unless you request for it to be closed, you'll only have one postage of £3.95. Now there is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines right now. It is just seconds, okay? It's a free telephone number, even if you were waiting a while. Not going to pay a penny. However, it is just seconds at this moment in time. Do not miss out on this opportunity. You've got your beautiful Sue-Light there for £17.95. Amazing value. Sandra's just checked out. Doreen, you've just checked out as well. Anne's just checked out on the web as well. Congratulations. Susan, you're there as well. There are a couple of you there on the phone line still. We can see you waiting. Melanie, you've just checked out as well. Just hold those phone lines. The call centre will be with you really, really quickly. County Tyrone, Nottingham, you're there as well. West Midlands, Elizabeth, you've just checked out. We can see that you're in a queue, but hold the lines. You will be answered and you will be successful, okay? Can I just show you these coming up for you as a star buy? Ooh.
Super duper.
Look at the size of these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're pendants.
They are amazing.
Just beautiful. Oh, wow.
Do you know what? I do think we've had both strands as the deal of the day, or something very, very similar. And what our in-house designers did was just take one of these, pop it onto a head pin, hang some tassels of chain from the bottom, pop it onto a 30-inch length of chain. It looked fabulous. They're coming up for you very, very soon as well. Oh.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh, these are massive. And do you know what? That's a metre long length. At this size, wow. Well,
right, and they are perfect, aren't they? They are.
Oh my gosh, these are going to be a considered purchase.
Absolutely.
8x9 to 9x11 millimetres in size. They are absolutely
gorgeous.
I just can't. I don't think I've ever had a metre long length of pearls that have been this size. They are huge.
They are, aren't they?
Excuse me. I did just say they would be a considered purchase. Absolutely not for what you are getting here. £34. £34.95. And we are not staying at that price. You need to be dialing. That's a metre. Sheila, if you had this metre long length, where would you start? What would you do?
Lots. You could do loads, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely loads. You really could. I think because they're perfect rice beads and they're just so gorgeous, I think you need to make the most out of them.
40, 42, 44, 46, 48. Right, I've counted 50.
So there's,
about 100.
There's 100 on there.
There's
then,
about, excuse me, 100 pearls,
Can you imagine that? I know in the high street where I walk a few times a week going to the high street, that would be in 3 figures. I know that.
Do you know what, Sheila?
I've seen them in there and I think, wow, you know, what we sell a strand, well, a metre of that for.
I'm just thinking, if I were to put one of these onto a head pin, sterling silver, one of them of this size onto a head pin, onto a 925 sterling silver chain, there is no way I would sell it for any less than the price tag on your screen now for one pearl. If there are 100 on this strand, my maths is rubbish. But is that not £3,495 there or thereabouts? If I sold one of them at this price, oh my gosh. If I sold every single one of these at the price tag on your screen right now, and I sold 100 of them, £3,495. Like, for me, if I saw one of these on that sterling silver necklace at £35 on a craft stall, I wouldn't hesitate. I wouldn't even think twice about snapping that up at £35. That's amazing, amazing value. But do you know what? That isn't even your price tag. 100 pendants, 50 pairs of earrings.
That is just a chance not to be missed. They are beautiful. They are perfect, aren't they? Really are.
Can I just say that I've got people multi-buying left, right and centre. Quantity is not absolutely huge on these, so you will need to be quick. Can I just say, that's not your price. We're not done yet. We're not even there. Now, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you are thinking, oh my gosh, I need to get involved, I need to get involved, this is how you do it.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
All you've got to do, new viewers, is dial that number on the bottom of your screen. You will need to come in on the phone lines first time round because we need to set your account up. There is no catch, there is no small print. We couldn't tell you that these are genuine freshwater culture pearls if they weren't. This is just how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. And regular viewers, this is why you never, ever switch off. All of you that checked out at the higher price tag, this is what you're paying now. Oh my God, I need to get them. I need to get them. £24. I tell you what, if our guest designer Jan is watching, she will be in and she will be multi-buying the socks off this strand. GQGP29 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Marilyn in Nottinghamshire, Being Greater London's got 2. Collect It in Hertfordshire, you've got 2. Susan in Hampshire. Tina, Anne, Linda, congratulations. Maureen, Beverly, you've checked yours out. Maria, you've checked yours out. Tina, Samantha, congratulations. Arianda, you're there, congratulations. Beverly, you've got yours. Deirdre, you've just checked out. Lorna's there, congratulations. Heather, Claire, you've just checked out as well. There's absolutely tons and tons and tons of you there right now. If there is a queue on the phone lines, do you know what? It's not long at all. It is literally less than a minute at this moment in time, and it's not costing you a single penny to get involved either. So sit tight, stay exactly where you are. Christmas gifts.
Goodness me.
You'd have every single person, every female in your family covered, wouldn't you? Everybody.
Absolutely.
Everybody. Imagine wedding guests as well. Let's say you've got 50 female wedding guests, which is actually quite a large party. Every single one of them favours.
Yeah.
£25.
Pop it on a little favour bag, or pop it, just to be given a pearl.
Yeah, because let's be honest, it's
real
normally,
pearl,
if people have stepped away from tradition and not giving you a sugared almond,
Exactly.
you might be
Who don't want those now?
You might be lucky enough to get a miniature. 100 pearls, 100.
100 pearls.
25 pence a pearl. 25 pence. You can't even get a Freddo frog for 25 pence these days. Freddo frogs have right gone up in price, let me tell you. Freddo frog? I'd rather have a pearl. I'd rather have a pearl. Wow.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. I just want to keep feeling them.
I want those. I want those. Right. Sorry, Sheridan, I really wasn't listening.
They'd be nice to intersperse with the squares as well, you know, that you were showing.
Yes.
Just take, oh gosh.
Look at these. Look at that. Blue. 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 They are.
Oh, I love apatite.
Beautiful. Look
That's
at
a
that
real
colour.
rich apatite, isn't it? That one. Real deep. Yeah.
It is. It's quite a deep
Really
neon,
deep,
isn't it?
Yeah,
really quite
it is.
dark.
They're
in
normally
its
quite a
tone.
bit lighter, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
But that's a real deep.
Can you imagine just taking it, even just a small section of those and using them as spacers in between those white pearls? The blue and the white together would look amazing.
Do some little drop earrings as well, like we did earlier on, you know, but have those as your drops.
Oh,
with maybe a little spacer bead on the top. Yeah, gorgeous.
Yes, gorgeous. And you know what? You've got a lovely diaphanity to these as well. They just capture the light within the gemstone, just allow enough light in to give you a little bit of that light back. So they glow from within. They really, really glow from within. They are stunning, aren't they? 52 carats in total as well. That's a big carat weight for an apatite strand, that is. 3x2 to 7x4 millimeters in size. That's an 18cm strand. And isn't this a great one for the gents as well, for the guys? You know, if you wanted to do like a small section in a macrame bracelet perhaps, or just simply put them onto some cord and have something very organic looking, maybe with some of the woods, you know, the wooden strands that we do.
I'd have just a section in the middle, in a macrame bracelet,
They would look fabulous.
But even just on some cord, just a couple of them.
Yeah, definitely.
Or the bigger, you know, because they are graduated, aren't they? So, yeah, you could pick out the one that stands out.
Love
It's
them.
in the centre.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what? You could get a full suite of jewellery out of that strand
you
there if you wanted to. YMQ, I beg your pardon, YMDQ 80800 644 655 £19.95. £10 back in your pocket this afternoon. Please make sure you're checking out. Remember that if you don't check out and you don't confirm, you're going to miss out on this opportunity to save yourself £10 this evening. 52 carats at £19.95. Do you know what? To get 15 points of apatite for under £20 would be phenomenal. But 52 carats, that's a lot of gemstone. That's a huge amount of gemstone. Now, there's lots of you there on the phone lines. All you've got to do is press your number 1 button. So when you come through on the phone lines, there is an automated message. You are more than welcome to listen to that anytime you like. However, I would skip it now. I would press your number 1 button and get straight through to the call centre and confirm. As soon as you press your number 1 button, you will be placed as far forward in that queue as you possibly can be. So it does speed up the process for you. It is busy, so you can always join us on the web as well at JewelleryMaker.com. You can avoid the queues that way. All you've got to do is just be hot on it. You've got to be speedy. You've got to check out super quickly, or download the app. That's even quicker. Tap the app, tap the app. Tap the app. Tap. It's too easy. I tell you, it's dangerous. Claire in West Lothian, Tina, Gail, you've just checked out as well. Congratulations. Catherine, you're there. Miriam's back in as well. You've just checked out. Loads of you taking advantage of that one postage. 1 P&P, just £3.95 in any one day. Even if you bought 100 steel blocks. 100 steel blocks here at Jewellery Maker. You wouldn't be able to lift that parcel off the floor. But do you know what? We'll still only charge you £3.95 P&P. Amazing. Well, Adam says, what would you do with all those blocks?
Drop them.
They probably wouldn't go far because we'd be able to lift them. I don't know. Now, I've got dendrite rondelles and dendrite drops. Let's do both of them. Ooh. Collectors, look at this.
Yes.
This is amazing. Do you know what I love? I love.
That reminds me of
dendrite opal. Isn't
holidays, doesn't it? The different shades of the stones on the beach and
the sand,
the sun.
And the cocktails.
Oh, yes.
And the sun. And more sun.
Doesn't it, though? You look at it instantly and you're thinking,
oh, it does. It's a holiday strand for me as well. Earlier on we had, it was the ocean jasper, wasn't it, when we were talking about the markings in gemstones and how we all kind of create these pictures and we see different things, whether it be snowy mountains with your dendrite opal, you know, or a snowy scene, a lot of us see as well.
No seagulls as well,
I like that.
Of the seagulls.
Yeah, definitely. No two will ever be the same, all completely unique and individual, not just in their markings but in their base colour as well. So you've got some that are very white, you've got some that are cream, you've got some that are very grey, you've got some that have that slight transparency to them as well, so you're going to have that inner glow from them. It is a collector's gemstone that we're looking at here. And I would say the majority of dendrite opal that I have has either been in rondelle form, like this strand, or maybe cabochon form. So it's actually really, really nice to have the drops because different shapes lend themselves to different designs. So, you know, it might be that with these, you just have that pair of earrings. I say pair, you're not going to get a matching pair with this gemstone. You might be able to match them up in their base colour, but those markings are going to make every single one so unique. So it might be pendants, it might be earrings with those. It might be that actually you use the two together. There's no reason why you couldn't use the rondelles as spacers in between the drops if you wanted to. HY, RU50 at £39.95 for 176 carats, 7 by 5 to 14 by 9 millimetres. What would you do with these, Sheila, do you think?
Well, you can actually, because they are top drilled. You can have about 5 and draw them together, and then make a little, either a little bunch or they make like a little flower. Because when they are top drilled, that's what you can do.
Perfect.
You can so it gives you, and then you can maybe pop a pearl in the middle of that, and have a section coming down asymmetric. Down, you know, a necklace, and and these tiny ones here make lovely. In fact, you could make a bigger one and then put the little one in between it. So you've got like a layered effect.
This one, I've never seen one like that before. That's almost quite animal printy, actually, in its markings. Look at that one.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that incredible? Look at that.
Amazing, isn't it, really, all the different... they remind me of little eggs. And the shape legs.
Yeah, definitely. HYRU50 0800 644 655 at £34.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, approximately 44 gemstones on that strand. Right. Add it to your order. If you've never tried this gemstone before, if you've never seen it before up close and personal, then get this strand home, cut the strand, and have a look at all of those gemstones flat side on, because the markings in them are just exquisite. They really are. It's definitely one to get people talking, isn't it? To stop people in their tracks.
Oh, yeah.
I would, again, I want this in a gents bracelet. I'm thinking like, you know, like the actual,
it's very unisex, isn't it?
Yeah, the natural hemp cords and things like that. This looks great with. It really is a very organic looking gemstone. £11.95 is fabulous. We're going to go even lower. AHRU80. If you've never tried the gemstone before, right? Sheridan says it's Wednesday.
Wacky Wednesday.
We appreciate it's the middle of the week. It's hump day. You know, getting a bit tired 3 days in, but you know, it's 5:30 on a Wednesday night. It's nearly the weekend. Wake up. It's 20 sleeps. 0800 644 655. We're going to put a minute on the clock and we are going to take that price tag even lower for you. And you're going to have a minute to win it. Collector's gemstone we're looking at here. Gents pieces, ladies pieces. You thinking £9.95? Think again.
Even just maybe 5 of them, just in the middle of some chain, in the middle of some cord.
Yes, definitely.
It's very much a unisex, isn't it? Strand.
£6.95. That's amazing, amazing value you've got there. 42 carats of a genuine gemstone, not just any genuine gemstone. You know, it's not like it's quartz, it's not like it's one of the most abundant gemstones in the world. This is not an abundant gemstone. And we're talking 42 carats, not 42 points. And we're talking £6.95, not £69.95. That is amazing. 0800 644 655. 0800 644 655. Get checking out and make sure you confirm as soon as you possibly can. There are lots of you with these in baskets that just have to confirm. You can only get that price tag by checking out as soon as you can before 8 AM in the morning. Remember, the price tag does go back up because, of course, you can buy anytime you like, day or night here at Jewellery Maker. Prices are set on the web. The reason that you tune in and watch live is because we do things like that. Right. Oh my gosh. This is gemstone quality and some. Now here at Jewellery Maker, the majority of what we bring you is bead quality. So the difference between bead quality and gemstone quality mainly comes down to the clarity, the transparency of a gemstone. A lot of the time in the industry, particularly with coloured gemstones, when you are enhancing a gemstone to improve its clarity, you sacrifice colour. Which is why, you know, with the bead quality, we always say, do you know what? It's about colour, isn't it? With coloured gemstones, it's about colour. With this strand, you're getting the best of both worlds.
That's
you've got the colour and you've got the clarity there as well. I mean, clarity that is pretty much eye clean. Now, with coloured gemstones, they have a clarity grading scale, all of their own. So diamonds, you may be familiar with already, have their own clarity grading scale. You know, it could be SI1, which means slightly included, VSI, which is very slightly included, BVSI, so on and so forth. With coloured gemstones, you have type 1, type 2, and type 3. So your type 3 are gemstones that are included, that you will see with inclusions in, something like your corundum. Your type 2 are gemstones that have inclusions that you may see, something like your apatite, and then you have your type 1 gemstones that can have inclusions but pretty much eye clean. The best clarity, your type 1 in coloured gemstones, and that is the category that your topaz falls into, a type 1 gemstone. You have I was never good at my 3 times table, and they're in bunches of 3s. 15, 18, 21, 24. Sheila's going the other way now.
You're going the other way.
24, 27, 33, 33.
There you go, they did very well there. There you go.
33. That for me would be 16 pairs of earrings. And you know what? In sterling, the size that these are, I would not sell any one pair for less than £60. We're at £49.95. That works out to £1.51 per gemstone for you there. Oh, Sheila, what would you do with them?
Well, that would be I call that a boutique strand.
Absolutely.
It's a really, really classy, really clear. It's a top grade gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
That. There again, I don't think you want to complicate it too much. I would do it in earrings. I would do maybe some drops from chain. You know, do a bit of a cascading cluster section, because it's so delicate, so special. I think it's just got that look of pure sophistication and the colour of it. I think topaz, that sky blue topaz, is just so beautiful.
That's stunning. You've got colour, you've got clarity, you've got sparkle. There is no way.
Look at the facets. The facets are so detailed, aren't they? They're so. I don't think you can get any more on there. You know, it's just so well faceted, isn't it?
I think, Sheridan, you should unprepare yourself. Sheridan just said, well, I'm prepared to go lower. I don't think you should. Because I think 98 carats, 98 carats at £49.95. Again, my maths is rubbish. It's absolutely terrible. But doesn't that roughly work out to around 50p per carat? Like, honestly, honestly, 50p a carat? No. 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 Two of them. £60 pair of earrings for me, all day, every day of the week. I would no way use anything other than a minimum of 925 sterling silver. Now, this strand has never ever been to this price tag before. You need to check out, because I don't know if any other producer will be brave enough to go where Sheridan goes. MG NV 32 is your code. 0800 644 655. £39.95. Oh, £39.95, Sheila. You
I know,
just wouldn't.
It's just no.
Do
I
you know
mean,
what?
I know that strand in the past has gone for double that.
I know.
Years ago.
This
Yeah.
anywhere else. Do you know what? one of these, one of them, you pop a featherweight headpin through one of those, you pop it onto a 95, I've got to hold it up, I've still got the snake chain on, haven't I? You pop one of these, of course I have. You pop one of these gemstones onto that necklace and you are talking a £60. A £60 necklace. That cut, the clarity, the size. So if we had, how many did I say we had? 33. You're talking an average of 3 carats per gemstone.
And some people are frightened of sort of, you know, top drilled of that quality, just in case, but you know, they sort of break the top or whatever, but they won't.
They won't.
I mean, I've used them so many times over the years, yeah, and you won't. And if you use a 0.4 sterling silver wire and just twist it a little bit, just take it to a point and twist it and then pop another, maybe a pearl or something on, and just use that as a drop, because you want to use those in every possible piece that you can, because they're so beautiful.
Sheila, this is the kind of strand, along with the metre-long length of pearls, these are the kind of strands that make me want to start selling seriously, because I can see the money-making potential in this strand. Like, there is nowhere else right now. I'm so confident in saying that there is nowhere else right now that you could pick up 98 carats of sky blue topaz at this price, this quality, this carat weight. No way. No way. No way. No way. No. Oh, I love this. I love this. I just look at that. Oh my gosh. Cherry blossom pink. That is just divine. I love that. How pretty is this strand? That is gorgeous. What do you do with your mic faceted strands, Sheila?
Well, I used to use them in bridal a lot.
Oh wow!
Yeah, to do the little buds and and to make some leaves as well. You can 0.4 wire, and you can do some sort of leaves. You know, not leaves where they just go up, but you can. How do I explain them? They're like done on 0.4 wire, but you have one that you twist, then you have another one going around the top of that, and another one going around on the top of that. So it gives you a really nice, and then you can push the middle bit up, so you've got a movement in it. You know, it's lovely, lovely to use those. The microfaceted,
I love.
And also
these
great
strands.
with your shibori work, with your soutache, with encasing a cabochon, all of those things.
Just so beautiful. I mean, look at that colour as well. I don't know why all of these gemstones do it. If I'm doing jadeite or your blue lace agate or your Peruvian blue opal, it makes me talk quieter because it's so delicate. It's just gorgeous. 5 carats of pink opal, 2mm. Do you know, I would just add standard, or you can probably guess what I'm about to say. But I would just add a little 925, gold-plated 925, little angel wing charm in there.
Or as you said before, maybe your gemstone, you know, your birthstone. Yeah. Because that is just because of the colour of it. It'll go with any birthstone. So I think that's quite a nice feature in the middle of a bracelet like that.
Oh, it's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's a little message at the bottom of the screen. It does say 50% coming off. It's like Black Friday all over again, isn't it? What on earth? This is a normal day. This isn't like, you know, in fact, Black Friday and Cyber Monday, the most I saw in any jewellers or emails for websites was 20% off. Yeah. That's the maximum you ever get with jewellery and gemstones, isn't it? This isn't Black Friday. This isn't Cyber Monday. It's a normal day. And we're going to take 50% off of that price tag. XB, are you 72? I'm going to have to get this now. There's no way I'm not. I think I've got...
Opal, it's, ridiculous, isn't it, what this is going to be?
It's just it's so gorgeous.
Shines like a diamond.
£8.47. You've got a minute. Dial in 0800 644 655. Press your number 1 button and confirm as soon as you possibly can. XB, are you 72? Just make sure that you check out as soon as you possibly can. Helen in West Yorkshire has. Congratulations. Celeste in Manchester, you've just checked out as well. Veronica, you've just checked out in the West Midlands. Sandra in Essex, you've got yours as well. Congratulations. Maureen in Greater London, you've just checked out as well. Sandra, Debbie, congratulations. Beverly, you've just checked out as well. There's so many of you there. £8.47. Jacqueline, you've just checked out as well in Greater London. Well done to you. XBRU at 72. Caroline has added it to her basket as well. Angela in Nottinghamshire's there as well. All you've got to do is check out and it will be yours. Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Do you know what? I think I'd have to multi-buy. I really do. I don't think one strand is enough for me. They are so, so pretty. Imagine if you layer that up with your blue lace agate as well. I have the blue lace agate.
You use them like seed beads as well.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Excellent. Coming up for you in approximately one auction's time, the puffy abalones for you. Have a look at these.
They are... Oh.
Look at those. Oh, how much did you just say? Yeah? No contest. Look at this. No way. Do you know what?
That's a long strand as well,
If we played Guess the Price Tag for this strand, I would put this at $59.95, absolute minimum. This is a really, really long strand.
Isn't it?
Look at the quality of these. This again for me is gemstone quality. This isn't bead quality. This is the quality that you would see set into your precious metals on the high street. Look at those. Oh my gosh. Look at these. Look at the clarity again. The colour. That is everything I want in my garnet.
Well,
everything I want. I love the fact that you've got that deeper kind of borderline purple tone to that, almost like your pyro almondine garnet. You've got a really rich tone to them. Sheila, they are very Christmassy.
They are, aren't they? Gorgeous.
Really, really
I reckon
Christmassy.
there's about 100 on there, you know.
Oh,
And I'm just guessing this.
Do you know, I would
I'm just
normally
looking-
say... There's got to be 100, Sheila. There's got to be.
6, 8. There's 10 there, look.
There's got to be 100, isn't there?
There's got to be, hasn't there?
I think so.
10.
Go halfway. Go on, Sheila. Do it. Do
10.
it. Do it.
12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50.
Yeah, there's over 100 on
There's
there.
over 100
You're just
there,
under the
look.
halfway.
100,
Look at
100 and,
that.
100 and, have a look, 102, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, about 16, 116. Crikey.
£21.95. I think, do you know what? She's only just come on as well. You've got her until 10 o'clock tonight. I dread to think
I
what's going to happen.
wouldn't go anywhere if I was you.
I wouldn't either. Look at that for luxury. Look at that for me. That's the kind of gemstone quality that goes into a red carpet piece of jewellery. That should not have a £21.95 price tag next to it. Look at them. They have been faceted to perfection as well. Do you know what, again, I have to say, January's birthstone, if I was making birthstone pieces and I made a pair of earrings just using 2 gemstones, I'd go for probably an inch drop with your 95 sterling silver chain. Just 2 beautiful, delicate drops in those earrings. 95 sterling silver. I'd have my money back easily on that pair of earrings. 2 gemstones. OHRU 29. Right. Ash Sheridan says, do you know what? It's a great price, but I really just want to get this under £20. So, yeah, it doesn't sit well with me, that price tag either, to be honest. I mean, for this, it should be $49.95, not 21. You're taking it the wrong way. £9.95. It's about to go up in price. £19.95. Oh, Sheila, Christmas Day piece of jewellery.
I know.
Imagine these presents.
Yes. And this is what you have to think, you know, you're buying all these gorgeous, I mean, a royal gemstone, that is, isn't it? You know.
Imagine that with the pearls.
Yeah.
Imagine.
If you bought the pearls earlier on.
A drop off there.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely stunning.
Isn't that just like so regal? That just looks incredible. It looks so expensive, doesn't it? OHRU 29 is your code.
You can drop some of, if you had a section of pearls and then you could drop with some sterling silver chain individually and then put one of the garnets on the bottom.
It's a no-brainer. It really is.
And layer it in different levels, you know, like the layered necklace I did in the beginning. You know, you could do that with your chain with a The ruby
stunning.
dropping off it, yeah.
The code for that metre long length of pearls, by the way, $24.95 is at the bottom of your screen. That. Honestly. Right, it's time for a star buy.
I love those. I love a big.
They are, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
As Sheila just said, I just love a big gemstone.
I do.
They
The
are.
pearls as well. If you bought those, just drop one off them with a cascading gold chain or whatever you want to put on it. Yeah, they're just a centerpiece, I think, aren't they? Or even one of them on the side, asymmetrical again. You know, with pearls and chain.
Yeah,
and do some rosary links.
Yeah, stunning. Do you know, we had something either very, very similar to this, or it might have been the white strand that we had earlier on in the Mother of Pearl. I can't quite remember now, but either way, our in-house designers just used one of the gemstones, popped it on to
the square,
head pin,
the pearls, the Mother of
tassel
Pearl,
of chain from the bottom onto a long drop in a chain. And do you know what?
That's all you need.
It's all you need with these. Literally, if I just hold that up
like
and hold
Lariat
it
style.
just around about there, that's the kind of length I'd probably go for in a chain. So you've got that long drop over any block colour, you know, over your chunky knit jumpers in the winter. You're going to have such a statement piece of jewellery. It will look absolutely fabulous. It really will. Now you will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 individual pieces, because of the nature of the gemstone. Again, you know, normally you get amazing iridescence because of the way that it has been set for you in that mosaic effect. It's even more iridescent and even more lustrous, if you like, as the light bounces off each and every single piece of your abalone there. It's like a disco ball.
It is, isn't it?
Phenomenal.
It is. I love abalone. I do. I really do.
Me too. I think, you know, for me personally, and again, it's just personal preference, everybody's different, but if there's any other gemstone that I'm going to put with abalone, it's pearls, and that's it. I won't put anything else with it. That said, you can put it with pretty much anything, because you've got such an array of colours coming from the gem. You can put it with anything you like. ENGP40 is your code. 0800 644 655. £29.95. This is about to be the best deal that you've ever had on these. ENGP40. 0800 644 655. Can I just say that at this price tag on your screen, we've sold a lot of them. At this price tag. A lot of people have paid that price, which is amazing, absolutely incredible. But it's tea time. We think you're too busy stirring your bolognese and perhaps not paying attention. Bolognese, oh, could just eat bolognese. I think I might have lasagna tonight. Yes. No, I'm not. It's going to be on the table when I get home. I love it. Sheridan just said, I'm impressed that you're going to go out and cook. No. £24.95 for you. £24.95. Amazing. £5 back in your pocket. Has closed at £29.95 previously. Not today. £24.95. 0800 644 655. ENGP40. That piece of jewellery, everybody will be asking you where you got it from. Everybody will be asking you if you can make them one too. Everybody that's in this auction, pat yourselves on the back. Because you've got yours, you've secured your purchase. And you know what? Nobody pays any more than anybody else. Nobody knows what's going to happen in these auctions. So if we drop that price tag, you're not going to pay £24.95. And you may have tweaked out. You may have checked out at £29.95. But that's not what you're paying now either. Uh-oh. 0800 644 655. £19.95. I know. Our producer says I can't justify that. I didn't actually press anything. Just so anybody knows, I didn't actually do anything. I wasn't involved. ENGP40 is your code. They are incredible. 25 millimetres in size. That is 5 individual pieces of jewellery you've got there. £4 each. Oh my gosh. Fill your boots, fill your baskets, fill your trolleys. 800 644 655. Janet in Kent B in Greater London. Maureen's back in. Beverly's back in. And Eunice, congratulations to you. There's so many of you that have already shopped today, taking advantage of that 1P&P. That's the way to do it. Exactly, you may as well. That's the thing. If you're paying for your P&P anyway.
Exactly, you might as well get as much as you can, really. Yeah.
Get as much as you can.
Get as much as you can.
Fill your baskets, fill your boots. Lisa in Fife has got hers. Leslie in Fife. Lisa and Leslie in Fife. Jane in Newport, you're there. Congratulations to you. Kent, you've just managed to get yours. Greater London, Manchester, Powys, Gwynedd, congratulations. Devon, you've just checked yours out. Bristol, you're there. Congratulations to you. West Midlands, you've just checked out. Leicestershire, congratulations to you. You've got yours. Derby, well done. Dorset, congratulations. You've managed to get yours as well. 800 644 655. A massive, massive well done. Woo! That was a deal. Right, let's bring you these ones.
Oh, yeah, I was hoping you were going to show those. Yes. Oh, I love those.
Okay. Al Sheridan says, well, I'm going to be honest with you, these have always closed at $29.95, which makes me think. See, I'm thinking, Sheila, that we could have the abalone for winter, chunky knit jumper, and I'm thinking these over the maxi dress in the summer.
Yeah, well, I think, you see me, if I got a black top on, I would love something like that.
They would stand out, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would.
Statement piece of jewellery.
I think I myself wear whatever jewellery I want throughout the year with whatever I'm wearing.
You should as well,
you know, there's no set. Yeah, I just think those are stunning. I really, really do. They're one of my favourites.
Oh, my gorgeous. So would you wear that in the same kind of way, Sheila? Would you go for like tassels and a long chain?
I would do probably tassels and a long chain. Also, I would use it on some backing foundation and I would put some pearls, some small pearls around it and make a pendant. And then maybe have one either side and then take it up around the neckline.
Oh my gosh.
So, it's just 1, 2, 3. So that's a necklace, plus a pair of earrings or 2 pendants.
Wow.
Yeah.
That would be fab,
You have to think outside the box a bit and just imagine what you can do with them.
I don't know how any of our guest designers sleep at night.
I go to bed and I think, well, if I do this and I do that. Oh, yeah, I know.
I bet.
I do.
Do you know what? We're going to match the price of the last one. We shouldn't really do it, but do you know what? In fact, I'm not going to say we, because I've got nothing to do with it. Not £29 and 95 pence, £19.95, 0800 644 655.
I just think they're so individual, you know, Hannah, because you wouldn't see these in a shop. I know that because I look and I know what I see on Jewellery Maker, and I know that you wouldn't get them anywhere else.
Yeah, I know.
You
know?
So, yeah, you have to... And I mean, that's the first time I've seen them in quite a while anyway. Me personally, you know, being on the shows I'm on, no.
Look at the iridescence from those. You've got a lovely display of colour coming through. Greens, beautiful pinks, blues, violets you've got there as well. That's going to be an amazing statement piece of jewellery.
Does that, doesn't it, as well?
But also, Sheila, I think it's an easy jewellery make.
It is. It is.
Really easy jewellery make for you. JVGP20 is your code at $19.95. Right, so, right, it will have to be this one because the other one's not there. But I like the fact that I've been given a choice. Oh, now, hang on. Oh, no, it's going to have to go on the desk. Oh, my gosh. Oh my gosh! Oh, look at this.
Birthstone.
Oh, now this is gemstone quality.
It is, isn't it?
Oh yes. And look at the clarity of these. Gemstone quality. This is miles apart from the beadstone. Beadstone quality? The bead quality that we have. 40 carats of aquamarine. Oh my gosh, Sheila, this is amazing.
Gorgeous. I do love it. I mean, I know it's my birthstone, but I do think
What
aquamarine
date
is
your in March?
the 19th.
How are you? See, my daughter's the 21st.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, I have asked for stack of rings with my children's birthstones in.
Yeah.
For Christmas. So I'm hoping for a nice aquamarine and a nice sapphire as well.
Oh, yes. Yes.
But do you know what? This would be the perfect, just for a channel set ring. Look at that sparkle, Sheila.
Beautiful, isn't it? And that's A quality, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning. It really is. Now, for me personally, here on the high street in the UK, topaz and aquamarine really stand out as being very, very expensive here in the UK. If you walked into any high street jewellers here and asked for 40 carats of aquamarine, they're not going to have it. In fact, they probably won't even have 4 carats in a high street jewellers. £49 and £95. Absolutely, as a supplier here at Jewellery Maker, not worth us staying here at £49.95. We may as well just go now, I tell you. Yeah. £49 and 95. Absolutely amazing. KQYY23. If you are thinking of making birthstone pieces for next year, this strand could make so much jewellery, and we're talking top notch. We are talking quality. Sheila, it has been an absolute pleasure. I've missed you. I haven't seen you for ages.
No, I know. It's the first time in a long time.
When are you back?
I'm doing a workshop on Friday.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm not until the 19th. Yeah, please do.
On Fridays here. Yeah. And then the 19th, do you know if it's a morning, mid, or late?
It's a designer inspiration. I'm on the 19th, and I think it's a mid. It is a mid
show on the 19th.
And then the 21st.
And the 21st as well. I think you'll be with me actually on the 19th, and it will only be a few more sleeps then, Sheila.
Oh, it will. We'll all be really excited then
by that time as well. I really will. So please come back and join Sheila on the 19th. Pretty sure with myself as well on the mid show. I will be back with you tomorrow with guest designer. I did look, I know, and it's completely out of my head. Anyway, stay tuned. Zena will be up with you next at Katie Park, and whatever you do for the rest of your evening, have a great one, safe one, and I shall be back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Take care.
Bye.